very good singers. I got one word for you, fireball. Everybody's getting down. He's really taking it down, isn't he? He's taking it down all the way. Come on. He's bringing it and bringing it and bringing it back. We're bringing it and bringing it and bringing it back. We're bringing it and bringing it and bringing it back. We're bringing it and bringing it and bringing it back. We're bringing it and bringing it and bringing it back. We're bringing it and bringing it and bringing it back. We're bringing it. Can you guys not say fireball round? Here we go. Fireball. she's my pride and joy. She's all in the lead. You mess with her, you see a man. Yeah, me. She's my real thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. One little lover boy. Come on, Dave Massey, play that guitar. being in this band, and that's why she's my pride and joy. Right?
Yeah, right there, man. Pump it out.
That is Beth Trank singing that for you tonight.
You guys are beautiful dancing like that.
What? Do you know Beth is a country girl, isn't she?
What?
Oh. Hey. You guys ready? You guys ready to bust a move out there? Come on.
Bring it down.
I said you guys ready to bust a move out there. Come on, we're going to get a party going. Ha. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah. This is a tip for all you fat. Don't try to do what, don't let it shut up. Get shot down because you're overset. Let's play hard to get female. Get shot. Oh.
1. All right, welcome back to ALBFEST, Albany, New York's Band-Aid Music Benefit Festival to aid the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurant industry and hospitality staff affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. We've got a great lineup for you today, including Josh Casano, CORRY LOVEDAY, SYDNEY WORTHELY, Early Retirement, ALANA WYLD, JAY YAGER, BJ FITZGERALD, WILD ADRIATIC, and Resonate. We have so far raised over $5,500, and we think that we can reach our $10,000 goal tonight. We are so happy for any and all donations that are coming our way. We just want to give a quick shout out to 2 donations that came in off the stream. Shelly and Diane, thank you so much for your contributions. Like I said, and I've said all weekend, any and all contributions, whether they be $1, $5, $10, $100, any donations are greatly appreciated and will go a long way to help these 2 organizations. So we'll take a quick look at our graph. You can see it's creeping up to the $7,500 milestone mark. We think we can get to $7,500 before 4 o'clock today. That would be a really great challenge for all of our viewers out there. Cersei last night raised just over $1,200 in just their set alone, and we think we can do just as good, if not better than Cersei today, all right? So, Chris.
Good morning, afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon.
I think it's really encouraging what we've been seeing in the response. How many viewers did we have yesterday overall?
We had about 10,000 views in total.
Yeah, 10,000 views. So that means people just either coming on for a little bit or just staying on. I know there's been people that have been pretty much watching all day. So yesterday and the day before, and we appreciate you that have been doing that, and those of you that have donated. If you have donated and you have plans and you're going to watch for a little bit, then go do some other stuff. If you're, going out for a walk or anything like that, please share this with your friends. Share this with people that maybe have not seen it, that, hey, check this out. Here, anytime they come in, they're going to hear some great music, and get them to donate at coverbandtv.com. And let's hit that 7,500 goal by 4 o'clock today. So we're shooting for 10,000 for the weekend. It's a lofty goal, but to be honest, I don't think, we knew what we were going to get. And to be where we're at now, just over 5,000, is pretty incredible, especially with the fact that there are so many people that are out of work that are not able to give. But this is twofold. This is not only to raise money, but to raise awareness for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, which really needs volunteers right now. So if you can't financially give, maybe you can give of your time, and you can donate there your time. So we really appreciate everybody that has given, and appreciate everything that they've done. So, okay.
So yeah, up first we have Josh Casano. Josh Casano is actually a Schenectady High School music teacher. He's been teaching there for over 4 years. He plays anywhere between 100 and 120 shows a year, doing a lot of looping guitar covers. He might do some originals today. We'll find out shortly.
My computer's not on.
But a cool thing as well is that he was also a chef for a number of years, about 10 years. So he knows both sides as a musician and as a chef, how the COVID-19 pandemic is really going to be affecting both industries greatly. So let's welcome Josh Casano on air. How you doing?
I'm good. Thank you very much. How are you?
Doing very good. So we're very happy you can contribute a pre-recorded submission for us. Tell us a little bit about your experience musically.
I started off in elementary school with the trumpet. I asked for drums, and then there was a trumpet on my bed the next day. I loved it and took it right up through high school, and kind of picked up guitar along the way. About 10 years ago, I went back to school for music education and majored in guitar and classical guitar and voice. And now I teach and I perform. I've been performing for a little over 12 years now.
Excellent. Now, is there any festival or show that you absolutely love to do every year that you get the chance to play every year?
I've done the Lower Hudson Valley Craft Beer Festival since its inception. I did it for 7 years, and this will be the first year I've not had a chance to do it. And I've also been lucky enough to be a part of Divine Vibes with the Beer Diviner and Matt Malone and his crew. It's always a fantastic time.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So you got quite a few fans already online watching right now. One of them being your mom. Do you have any challenges or any messages to the fans to donate to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurants?
Yeah, I mean, I think anybody listening to this is fantastic. I think this is a great opportunity for everybody to really kind of, bring on a little more, like you said, awareness with the regional food bank and about what's going on in the restaurant business. So please, anybody listening, thank you very much for tuning in. And, don't be afraid to donate. Doesn't really matter. $1, $5, like you said, like every little bit helps.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Again, thank you very much. And yeah, we'll go straight to your music. Thank you very much again for joining us, Josh.
Thank you for having me.
I just want to say thank you so much. Thank you to the guys putting this on. This is fabulous. I live near the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, and I worked for like 20 years in kitchens. I was a head chef and a sous chef and all those things. Like, I understand what it is right now that, you know, the restaurant industry is going through, and I think this is a fantastic thing. Please, please don't be shy. Help everybody out. Donate if you can. If not, I'm really glad you're here, and I'm glad you're hanging out and listening. This is really cool. It's a greater kind of love that's here. I should see memories in a faded book. So won't you look me in the eyes and tell me it's okay now, baby. Love that bit I'll never hold to live beyond our dying days. This is how it's supposed to be. Time goes by just you and me. The faces of those who let me understand. Yeah, yeah. Now this is how it's supposed to be. Time am I just you and me. The faces of those who let me, I will understand. It's a greater kind of love that Thank you very much. That is a song called Greater Kind of Love. That is one of my own, an older song that I had written years and years and years ago. I just want to give a big shout out to Derek Borst for this custom strap. Man, I got it last week and it's awesome. It's fantastic. You should find them, Borst Works, find them on Facebook or Instagram or whatever. Get a hold of them and be like, dude, I want a guitar strap too. Awesome. Thanks, bud. This next song is Paul Simon's song. It's one of my favorites to play, so I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. dancing, we ended up out sleeping in a doorway. The bodegas and the lights on up Broadway, wearing diamonds on the soles of her shoes. I said, whoa. As if everybody knows what I'm talking about now. Everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about. Talking about downtown soul. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, na yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh. If you be my bodyguard, that can be long lost now. That can call you Betty, and I'm ready when you call me. Me, yeah, yeah. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Remember down the street, this is why myself in the middle now. Yeah, myself in the middle for the rest of my life is so hard. I want a photo opportunity. I want a shot at redemption. No one to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger, bone. Doubt in me as if I go away from my well-lit door. Mr. Billy gets much with me. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If be my bodyguard, I could be long lost bound. I could call you Betty, and I'm ready when you call me. We call me, yeah. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. People say I'm crazy, I got diamonds on the soles of my shoes. That's my way to lose these walking blues. I say diamonds on the soles of my shoes. I say, whoa. I say, whoa. She's a rich girl, don't try to hide it with diamonds on the soles of her shoes. He's a poor boy, empty as a pocket with nothing to lose. Sing ta-na-na, ta-na-na-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Ta-na-na, oh, na-na-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Oh, diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Oh, diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Oh, diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A couple more left. We'll finish this up. Moving on. There is a whole bunch of artists today, so I hope you stick around. I hope you're going to check out everything that's going on today. It's the final day, but being the final day, it's just an end of some amazing music. So please stick around. After me, CORRY LOVEDAY is going to be doing a performance, and it's fantastic. If you haven't seen him, this will be the time to stick around and check it out. I'm so thankful that this life is true. Made me a better man. Enough to walk down the desert sand. Here we are, two lovers stand. Jump in the water, let me hold your hand. So if these have the show you, may the water set you free. We can do what we want to do. Yes, we'll leave him to the sea. Here we are, no football waves. Black Prince Caspian, so the song says, clouds are rubbing skyline. Hope by the rain for you and you and I. So let my hand and follow me. Cross the water, sea, walk bound and bright, sunny day. Saturday nights we play home. We play home. Come on, baby, put your feet in the water. Let me hold you just a little bit longer. Soon as I am, the tide is low. Run through the sand for keys go. Swing from the line and drink some wine. Dance to the rhythm and cut the time. Winds provoking through the waves at sea. Have no minds for you, yeah, me. With these that rush over you, may the water set you free. We can do what we want to do. It's easy, we're on. We play on. Time is telling me it's dead. But the goddamn I'm pushing the sand. From me to you and all sea is blue. I'm so thankful that this life is true. Made me, made me. Love to wander the desert sand. Here we are, two lovers stand. Jump in the water, let me hold your hand. So built these that brush over you. We can do what we want to do. Built these that brush over you. May the water set you free. We can do what we want to do. As in the arms, we play home. We play home, yeah, yeah, yeah. We play home. We play home, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. My name is Josh Casano. This has been a fantastic treat. Thank you so much for having me. Stick around. Corey Loveday is next. You can find me on Facebook and Instagram and Reverb Nation and hashtag Josh Tour. Have a good one, everybody.
All right. Thanks, Josh. We really appreciate it, man. That was awesome. That was great. It's a good way to start this off. Welcome back. If you're coming back, if you've been watching us for the past 2 days, well, now it's the third day. If you're starting your third day of watching ALBFEST, Albany Fest Music Festival online for support of the Regional Food Bank of Northeast New York, and also for Tip Your Bartender, which is aiding servers and bartenders. So where we at right now, we are raising money, going up. The curve is going up, and we're raising money at a good, steady pace. We hit the 5,000 mark, which was our goal yesterday. We're trying to hit the $7,500 mark before 4 o'clock today. And we're going to do that through music and also content that you can listen to music. You can hear some of the interviews that we've done with some local owners and restaurant owners, and also with some different people that we've been in contact with. So what you can do is right now is if you have donated, thank you. You can continue to watch and do so, but please share this with your friends. Let's spread the net out a little bit. People that, and the beauty of technology is people in other states, other countries even can watch this and enjoy some great entertainment. Coming up next, we got CORRY LOVEDAY, who just released a new album, and I'm sure you're going to really enjoy it. I was listening to some of his stuff. It's great. So it's going to be a really good half hour, 45 minutes to chill on a beautiful Sunday that it's sunny out. Unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do besides go out and go for a walk. So if you have already, sit down and enjoy, or if you're going to go out, wait till after this, maybe take it and then come back. So whatever you got to do, just make sure you please share this with people, and we can get people to donate. Special shout out to Ann, who donated and during that set. We really appreciated Ann. If you have other friends and family that you can contact and encourage them to donate, we'd appreciate it. So here we are. We're I don't even know what day it is. I know it's Sunday, but I don't know what the date is. But we all kind of lost track of that, and we're in this crazy situation none of us ever thought we'd be in. But we're going to get through it, and we really are. It's not just saying that. We really are going to get through it. The resolute of all of us is strong, and I know that music is a huge help and a huge benefit. And also, people that are helping other people is what's important. I had an opportunity earlier, middle last week, to have a conversation via Zoom with Dominic Pronomo from DP's and Yono's downtown Albany. He was quick with some other folks to create a online benefit called Tip Your Bartender. And I got a hold of Dominic, and I did an interview with him to kind of talk about, what it's about and how it's working, and also some of the other things that he's been doing. So if you haven't seen this already, please watch it. If you have seen it, go make yourself a coffee or mimosa. If those of you that are just getting up, it's brunch time, and come back for some great music with CORRY LOVEDAY. Here's the interview with Dominic Pronomo. All right, so on me right now is Dominic Pronomo from DP's, and also world-renowned wine. I'm going to call you just a wine guy. How's that?
That works.
So, Dominic, can you just let everyone know a little bit about yourself and your restaurant and everything?
Yeah, until March 14th, I was the owner and operator of Yono's and DP and American Brasserie here in downtown Albany. Once restaurants were forced to close, a couple initiatives we want to start to support the people in our industry who obviously were immediately out of work. So we started Tip Your Bartender .online. Myself, Heidi Knobloch from Plum Oyster Bar in Troy, and Jeff Buell and Jessica Sheridan, both with Redburn Development. We wanted to basically just a way for people to directly put money into the pockets of people in hospitality who needed it. And, we thought every day at 5 o'clock before when you got home from work, and now when you're done working from home, you pour yourself a beer or a glass of wine or make yourself a cocktail, hop on tipyourbartender.online and, throw somebody $5 like you normally would if it were happy hour. And then there's also a general fund. So people can contribute to the general fund, and then every week we disperse that money across all the people who have set up profiles on the website.
I think that's when I saw that, such a cool concept, just to kind of say, look, we're not asking you to, if you can't give, large sums amount of money, but if you can just, like you said, have a drink and think of your bartender and throw some money in. Are you finding that's happening more? Are you finding that people are just going in the general fund, or is that?
We've had some companies and some high number tips that have gone into the general fund. I'm just thinking Noble Gas Solutions contributed $1,000, which is awesome. Redburn actually matched that, so that turned into $2,000 real quick, and had a few other $500 and $1,000 donations. But most of the things that we're seeing is like, let's say Jennifer is the bartender at the place that you go to every Tuesday night with your wife or your buddies or whatever it is, and she's kind of. So a lot of times, people that work in restaurants, especially if you're a regular, it's like an extended part of your family. So, a lot of people, we'll see they'll go on and throw, $20 or something like that, or, even make it a weekly thing, which has been kind of cool to see.
Oh, no, that's great. So one of the things, just so in doing this and setting up for this this fundraiser that we're doing this weekend and everything, I've talked to a couple of people, and, I don't know if you've heard this, but a couple of people are like, well, the bartenders or servers, it sounds like they've all gone in unemployment. And, in the great state of New York, they're actually making some money in unemployment. So I don't know how much help they really need, which I don't really buy that. I think that I know there's a number of people that either were denied for unemployment or aren't even making close to what they were making when they were serving. So what's your take on that?
Yeah, well, first off, there's still a good chunk of my staff who still have not gotten through. The website now is obviously, they redid it. It's functioning better. But I still have plenty of staff who have not, it's been a month and they haven't seen any money yet from unemployment. And then again, remember, unemployment is 50% of your weekly gross. And of course, now there's the additional $600, but as we know in our industry, people can do pretty well financially. And,
right.
That doesn't necessarily make ends meet, especially people who have, family to look after and, still trying to make ends meet is hard for a lot of people right now. So certainly people who, especially when you think about restaurants and, sort of the gig economy and, bartenders and servers who are, basically getting paid on a nightly basis, certainly changes the way that they manage their cash flow for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So if a server or bartender is watching this today and they want to take part in this, what's the best thing for them to do?
They can go and tipyourbartender.online and they can just click a link and submit their profile. So, you add your pictures, link it to your social media, and then we'll get you added to the website.
And what are you guys seeing as far as the need? Are people, what's the numbers? Just on a ballpark, do you have an idea of how many people have actually linked to it?
There's about 400 hospitality employees, I believe, that are currently on it right now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's been great to see people from, all over the 518, kind of get on there, and it's, I think also a good kind of way for people to network and, kind of check in with other people in the industry. So yeah, we've had, obviously when we started off, there was a good amount of flow into the system, but it's, as the month has gone on, it's tapered off a little bit. So I think what you guys are doing great. We really appreciate the support, and to be able to, again, put money directly into the pockets of people who need it in the hospitality business.
Yeah. And what's great is I was talking to Todd down at Parish Public House, and he was saying, and we actually have seen this with this event, a lot of the musical acts and bands have been asking, how can we help? How can we help? Because I think they see too that the hospitality business is their bread and butter. It's where they make their living, live music, whether it's a band, a solo act, someone that's doing a happy hour, and I think it's...
Yeah, obviously they're hurting as well, right? I had this conversation the other day with somebody about, when you think about the restaurant industry as a whole, it's about $1 trillion nationwide.
Right.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
About $1 trillion nationwide, 15 million employees. And then you look at the concentric circles. You look at the the farmers, the ranchers, the people that are growing the produce. Nettle Metal, for example, local cheesemaker. She had 1,000 pounds of cheese that she just donated because if not, she would have thrown it out.
Yeah.
So you talk about the musical acts. They have no, they have no place to perform. You know, and that's certainly something that they do, that, you know, that they have that gift that they share with people on a regular basis. You know, that, you know, I'm sure they're hurting, not only obviously for money, but to, you know, the need to go out and entertain people. You know, so it's definitely, you know, it casts a wide net for sure.
Well, it's a domino effect. And I thought something that was interesting. I saw you post it was when you just mentioned the size of our industry as opposed to the cruise lines. I mean, you know, and what was that? I forget but it was really eye opening to see that.
Yeah, I mean, the airlines, for example, airlines employ 750,000 people in the United States, and they just got, was it 250 billion or 25 billion?
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
But whatever. By that, if you did that same number per employee in the hospitality industry, you'd be looking at a $633 trillion buyout. Or bailout, I should say.
Yeah,
we're not asking for that much. You know what I mean? We're asking to fix the PPP and, you know, and make sure that businesses can remain whole. You know, obviously, we want to make sure that our, you know, the business interruption policies that we've been paying into for 5, 10, 20, 30 years for some people, that it's, you know, it's their time to pay up, and, you know, people need to be made whole on this, and the government has to do something about it.
Right. Now, just for your business, did you apply for the payroll protection program?
I did. Yeah, we applied for PVP. We got our letter 10 days ago, 12 days ago, that we got accepted, but have not yet to see the money, which frankly is probably okay at this point, because once you get it, the clock starts ticking.
Yes.
So,
yeah. I'm in the same boat. We were approved and haven't seen anything yet. So.
Yeah, but only 20% of people got approved, which is frightening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also know that there's some banks that aren't accepting them. They're not, or they're taking customers first, and then, you know.
Yeah. I mean, that's why. I mean, we've for a long time been with NBT, and obviously we have relationships there, and, you know, that was our first call that morning. So. Right. Grateful for them, for their support too.
So, what have you been doing in your downtime? Unwanted downtime.
You know, the next day, you know, I started this Feed Albany initiative where we put between 5,000 to 7,000 meals a week for people out of work, hospitality employees. We've kind of gone on to take care of first responders and the frontline workers at hospitals. We've brought food to Albany Med and the VA hospital. We're delivering to homebound seniors. We're delivering to like cancer patients right now, who obviously are, you know, their immune systems are compromised. They can't be out in public. So yeah, we have about 700 families that we feed every week that are counting on us right now. So that's been taking up a lot of my time. It's been really good for me, because it's given me some sense of purpose, and, you know, keeps me busy, and gets me out of the house, probably to my wife's happiness. She's not used to having me around so much. No.
Yeah. And now, are you guys, is that volunteer? Because I do have people that have contacted me that are on unemployment and saying, hey, is there things I can volunteer for?
Yeah, we certainly, you know, if anybody is a professional cook or chef, you know, we have people coming in Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon to start cooking. And if anybody's in the community who wants to help box up the meals, you know, or do some other prep work, stuff like that, you know, 3 to 6-ish, Monday, Wednesday, Friday here. And they can go on feedalbany.com, and, you know, they can sign up to volunteer there as well.
All right. Well, I'm hopeful that I think we're going to be able to get that on here during the interview. So feedalbany.com. Awesome. And then the website again, to tip your bartender, it's just
.online.
Yep. tipyourbartender.online.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Dom. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate what you're doing and what you're doing for Albany, as always.
Appreciate what you're doing too, man. Looking forward to this. Looking forward to the rest of this concert.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Red Sox whooping the Yankees this year. So
I would, if it meant sports were on TV, I would take it.
Yeah. All right, brother. Always good seeing you,
Take
man.
Care.
Give my best to your dad, also your family. All right.
Well,
Be well.
Buddy. Take care.
All right. Talk soon. Bye-bye. All right, that was an interview with Dominic Pronomo that I did from DPs, and the takeaway is, again, all the great things that are being done by the local restaurant owners that are banding together to not only help their employees, but to help the community. So part of the proceeds from today are going to that fund, Tip Your Bartender online. So we will be making a contribution to that to help further that. So that's what we're going to be doing throughout today. If you're just joining us, if you just came across our stream, you're wondering what's going on, we are raising money for the local bartenders and servers, and also for the regional food bank of Northeast. So we are going to do that through music, through really good music that you're going to be hearing throughout the day. So whether you're going to sit back all day on the couch and you got your laptop on your lap, or you're casting it to your TV, then join us and stay with us. And if you donated, thank you. If not, please share with your friends in order to do that. So what do we got coming up next here, Peter?
All right, so we have CORRY LOVEDAY, a local singer-songwriter who is just released an album in March, which includes a lot of sounds over his years of traveling to Southeast Asia, South Africa, and we have CORRY LOVEDAY now live with us via Zoom. How you doing, Corey?
I'm good, man. Thanks so much for having me.
Hey, Corey, how's it going?
Great. How are you guys?
Good.
So since you did a lot of traveling on this recent album called Wandering Man, tell me, what was some of your experiences traveling the world?
Oh, man, that's a big question. Well, a lot of the traveling I did alone, and so a lot of it was sort of a bit unplanned, and I found the kindness of people is sometimes just, it's a magnificent thing. If you need a place to stay or you need a meal, I never found a place where someone wasn't willing to help me out.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. And for your fans today, do you have a challenge for them that you would like to challenge them?
I do.
To raise money for the Regional Food Bank?
I do. So I would like to challenge everyone who's watching. Let's see if we can raise $500 in this next half an hour.
All right, folks, you heard him. $500 in the next half hour. All right, Corey, take it away.
Thanks so much. Walked out this morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out this morning, they let me know you were gone. Just can't remember who to send them to. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Look down upon me, Jesus. Gotta help me make a stand. Just gotta see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. And I won't make it any other way. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Well, there's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. Always thought I'd see you, baby. Always thought I'd see you, baby, one more time again. That's one of my favorite tunes to cover. That's called Fire and Rain by James Taylor. And I want to say thank you guys so much for listening. And thank you everyone at Cover Band TV for having me. What a cool cause.
Absolutely. We're very happy to have you, Corey. And you did a beautiful rendition of that as well.
Thanks, man.
Very good classic.
Thanks, right? So I'm gonna do one of my favorite covers, and then I'll jump into some of the originals. You got a fast car. I want a ticket anyway. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Started from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. My old man's got a problem. Live with a bottle, that's the way it is. His body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like this. Mom went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. Said somebody's gotta take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight, live and die this way. So remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, feel like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us. Your arm felt nice from my shoulder. I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Stay out drinking late at the bar. It's more your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me would find it. Got no plans, ain't going nowhere. So take your fast car, keep on driving. So remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, feel like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us. Your arm fell nice from my shoulder. I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. And that's a Tracy Chapman tune called Fast Car.
Awesome. So you said the next few tunes that you've got coming up are all originals?
I might throw some more covers in there, but I'm gonna do some originals now. Yeah. Like
Awesome.
you said, just had an album come out, so I'm always very excited to play my own stuff.
Nice.
Can't wait to hear it.
This one's called Humble Park. Sometimes when I play this, people know where Humble Park is, but if you don't, Humble Park is a borough in Chicago.
You flew home to Humble Park, Chicago called your name. I stayed in this little town, and here I will remain. Is there a way to redesign this map so your state touches mine? 'Cause distance is unkind. We met by the riverside, learned each other's names. Oh, I wish that you had stayed for more than just 3 days. Is there a way to redesign this map? Your state touches mine, 'cause distance is unkind. Is there a way to redesign this map so your hand touches mine? 'Cause distance is unkind. You flew home to Humble Park, Chicago called your name.
Thank you. That one's called Humble Park.
That was a great song.
Thank you.
You spend time in Chicago, I take it?
So the funny thing is, I've actually never been to Humble Park.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have asked that question, huh?
No, it's a good question. I met someone sort of over summer that was sort of transplanted here for a couple months, and she ended up moving back to Chicago, and she lived in Humble Park. So it's sort of about
There
that.
you go. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So have you ever been to Chicago?
I have flown through Chicago, but I
Yeah.
have never actually stepped foot in Chicago.
Okay. That's a great city. Yeah, great city.
Yeah, one day I'm sure.
There you go.
Well,
What do you got for us next?
this next one's called As You Row. It's just sort of another a song about a similar subject, also about travel.
Great.
I saw you went to Vegas and San Francisco too. Along you brought your brother and your favorite pair of shoes. And then you drove that Chevy through the desert full of hills to reach the southern vantage point where the canyon river spills. I wonder if your mother was on the phone with you as you tried to contemplate the meaning of that view. Did the ravens in the canyon absolve you of your sins? Did flying out 2,000 miles heal something deep within? 'Cause I wanna know where the Colorado flows. And I hope you go towards the questions the rivers know, and find the answers as you row. Heard you moved down Lake Street with a friend from up the road. I bet you love the hillside and the sunset's golden glow. In the evenings when you're driving home from your fancy restaurant, where you smile and try hard not to think of the life you really want. 'Cause I wanna know where the Colorado flows. And I hope you go towards the questions the rivers know, and find the answers as you row. Sometimes you may slip into a river tide without a guide, but find your friends among the bends and through the waves. We can all be saved. 'Cause I wanna know where the Colorado flows. And I hope you go towards the questions the rivers know, and see that fear is just a form of hope. So just give up on your horoscope and find the answers as you roll, 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 roll.
Nice job, man. Nice job. So, who are some of your musical influences?
Whew. Oh man. Well, when I was a kid, I was really into guys like Sting, from the Police, and then I really moved into John Mayer. I'm such a huge fan of guitar-based songwriting, and yet I don't play guitar. I listen to quite a bit of that.
Well, that's your MO. You write songs about Chicago. You never been there. You love guitar players, but you don't play guitar. That's it. Stays in right in.
I guess so. I don't know what I'm doing, but
yeah, nah, man. You're doing whatever you're doing. It's good, man. It's good. So no doubt about it.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, actually, I'll play another influence of mine. I'll play a little Stevie Wonder.
All right, awesome. Everybody loves Stevie.
Yeah, it's funny. I started playing music pretty late. I started playing at the end of high school and ended up going to college for music somehow. And when I got there, I didn't know who Stevie Wonder was at all, and I had a lot of catching up to do. So eventually, I got turned on to Stevie, and I learned this song. This one's called "Living for the City."
Nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
was born in Alta, Mississippi, surrounded by four walls that ain't so pretty. His parents give him love and affection to keep him strong, moving in the right direction, living just enough for the city. His sister's black, but she sure enough is pretty. Her skirt is short, but Lord, those legs are sturdy. To walk to school, she's got to get up early. Her clothes are old, but never are they dirty. Living just enough for the city. His brother's smart, he's got more sense than many. His patience long, but soon he won't have any. To find a job is like a haystack needle, 'cause where we live, they don't use colored people. Living just enough for the city. Yeah, nah, nah, nah. Living just enough. Living just enough. Living just enough for the city. Living just enough for the city. Living just enough. Oh, nah, nah, nah. His hair is long, his feet are hot and gritty. He spends his life walking the streets of New York City. He's almost dead from breathing in air pollution. He tried to vote, but to him there's no solution. Living just enough for the city. I hope you hear inside my voice the sorrow, that it motivates you to make a better tomorrow. This world is cold, but it could not be much colder if we don't change. The world will soon be over. Living just enough for the city. It's one of my favorites.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
Stevie. How old Stevie is. And I know we can find out. He's getting up there.
Stevie's timeless. I don't think
timeless. That's right.
I think he was born, and I think he's always gonna be around.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's constant. He's been around forever. That's right. That's right. All right, man. So what do you got next? Another original?
Yeah, let's do another original. Yeah.
All right, great. Again, if you're just tuning in, you're streaming in, I guess is the word. You're watching ALBFEST, and we are raising money for Regional Food Bank of Northeast New York, and also for servers and bartenders of the Capital District. So if you have donated, thank you so much. Please share it with your friends. If you haven't donated, please go to coverbandtv.com and scroll down to the donate button. You can donate with your credit card or PayPal. That's coverbandtv.com. And we appreciate it, no matter what it is, $1, $5, $10, $20, $100, $500. So we would really appreciate your donations and know that they're going to be put into good use during this pandemic. So, and you are listening to Corry Loveday, And what's the name of your new album again? Wandering
Man, yeah.
Wandering Man.
Yeah.
And how many countries did you actually travel to?
8, 9.
8. Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
But you're in Asia, so right?
Yeah, Asia and a little bit of South America.
Yeah. Well, those are pretty big, so.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to see there. So.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes.
All right. So what's the name of this song?
This one's called. Well, what do I want to do? We'll do a song called "Meet with You."
Okay. Great. Enjoy. Thank you, everybody.
I have trouble saying no to your good heart. So instead I'll hold it gently in the dark. I have trouble saying yes to solitude. So instead I'll find a time to meet with you. And I know we said goodbye months ago. So I'll try not to meet with you. I have trouble letting words escape my mouth to say my heart is going through its longest drought. I have trouble even laying here with you. I fear you'll learn about my other lover soon. And I know we said goodbye months ago. So I'll try not to meet with you. But still I do. So you come over and ask to stay the night. Before I answer, you turn out the lights. And when the morning comes, I put up my guard again. And when the morning comes, we return to discontent. Oh. So I'll try not to, and I know we said goodbye months ago. So I'll try not to meet with you. But still I do. Still I do meet with you. So that one's called "Meet with You," and that's one of the songs off of "Wandering Man." And thank you guys so much for listening. I really, really appreciate it. It's such an uncertain time. I really am grateful to get the opportunity to play a show, even though it's a bit different. I'm very happy to be here.
And we really appreciate you helping us out, providing and sharing your talent with the entire stream. All the streams that we're doing this weekend are being archived onto Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, so anyone can go back and listen to them. But we really appreciate you sharing your talent. Do you have one more quick song in your arsenal?
Yeah, I could do that.
All right, excellent.
Cool. We'll end on an upbeat note, and I guess it's sort of become like a modern classic. You guys will probably know what I'm talking about now. It was a song that seemed like nobody was playing 5 years ago, and then all of a sudden, here we are.
The Sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things of what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Since I come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. So why don't you come on over, Valerie? Oh, Valerie. Oh, Valerie. Oh, Valerie. Did you have to go to jail? Would your house on up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? Did you have to pay that fine? You were dodging all the time. Are you still dizzy? Since I come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. So why don't you come on over, Valerie? Oh, Valerie. Oh, Valerie. Oh, Valerie. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things of what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I come home, but my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. So why don't you come on over, Valerie? Oh, Valerie. Oh, Valerie. Oh, Valerie. Oh, why don't you come on over, Valerie?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much, Corey, for joining us on ALBFEST, Albany, New York's Band-Aid Music Benefit Festival, to aid the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, and to the local restaurants and hospitality staff affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. Corey, again, thank you for sharing your talent with us. We appreciate it so much.
Thanks, Corey, man. It was great.
Thank you both so much.
All right, so we're going to take you all over to an interview that I was able to conduct with Mark Quant, the Executive Director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. He gives a huge insight to what they're going through right now with an increased demand, as well as a serious drop in volunteers. So here is the interview with Mark Quant. We're joined now by Mark Quant, the Executive Director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. Thank you for joining us, Mark.
Well, thank you, Peter.
So for our viewers who may not know fully, what role does the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York serve in Feeding America?
The national organization Feeding America is, we are a member of that organization. There are about 200 food banks in the Feeding America network. Every food bank has a designated service area so that the whole country is covered with Feeding America Food Bank services. We have an area that covers 23 counties in the eastern part of New York State. Our service area extends from the Canadian border up north down to the New Jersey, Pennsylvania borders in the south.
Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a big area. Yeah.
Yeah. So I read on the Daily Gazette, there was an article published on April 5th stating that the shipments from the regional food bank have increased 40% to the local food agencies. How can our donations help the food bank with this increased demand?
I think the biggest challenge for us is that we don't know how long the current situation will go on. So our role in an emergency or in a disaster is to provide food assistance. We take that very seriously. We understand that's our obligation. We're here every day providing food assistance to food pantries and soup kitchens all year long who are feeding hungry people in our community. But when a disaster strikes, a lot of people are put in a situation, not of their own fault, but in a situation they didn't expect, where all of a sudden their resources are drying up or they have special needs and costs. And all of a sudden they need food assistance also. So that's our job. And the typical disaster, I'll use Hurricane Irene as an example that hit my home county of Schoharie and Greene County in this area, and devastated with flooding, though a lot of the communities there, and caused a lot of pain and difficulty for a lot of people who were flooded out. We provided food assistance to help people during that crisis, but it was very localized. It was in 2 counties. It was not everybody in those counties. It was mostly people who lived in the valley. And we were there, and we provided assistance to groups that rose up and were there to meet the needs of the people who were trying to go through that recovery. This is very different. This is every location, 23 counties. It's every community in 23 counties because there are people laid off. That's the main thing. It's not so much the disease that's causing the hunger problem. It's the kind of the side effects of the disease, everything being shut down, people being put out of work, which causes obviously incomes to go down in families. And for those who weren't making a huge amount of money as it was, now all of a sudden they have no revenue coming in, or a big cut in revenue, and now they have a need for food assistance. So we've been providing, the food pantries we serve are serving more people. We've worked with groups to set up special distributions to reach out to people who have never used an emergency food system in the past. So we're doing a lot more right now. And the big challenge is that we don't know how long this is going to go on. So we have very high need for financial support to help us through this time, and for volunteers. Those are the 2 areas where we need the greatest amount of help.
That actually brings me to my next question for you. Since this new wave of unemployment, we understand that there's a lot of people who have never experienced food insecurity in their life. What are some resources that they can use to access and get some aid for themselves in these uncertain times?
Yeah, that's the most important question. So people can, if people are out of work right now, obviously they can apply for unemployment. I think people know that. They also may be eligible for SNAP benefits. That's the official name now. People know it better as the food stamp program. I think the challenge in some of these federal assistance programs that are in place is that everything is backed up now because there's so many people applying for unemployment, and SNAP applications are up also. Those would be the best resources, but they're not going to put food on your table tomorrow. So in every community throughout these 23 counties, or in at least nearby communities, there are food pantries set up to help people in need on a regular. They're there all year long. So right now, those food pantries are doing a lot more, and they're receiving a lot more people coming to them asking for help. So it's a bit of a challenge on them. People could go to our website, which is regionalfoodbank.net, and there is a Find Food tab, Find FIND Food tab. If you click on that and you put in your zip code, it will give people a list of food pantries that are open, because some food pantries right now are closed during this pandemic because they rely on elderly volunteers who really can't do the job right now.
Yeah.
But they can find the food pantries that are open, that are serving people who need the help. That's the best advice I can give right now. And that covers all 23 counties we serve. So any food pantry in those 23 counties will be listed. Put in your zip code, you can at least find that information. Other than that, People could always call us at the food bank to see if we know of any other distributions in their area. They may hear about that. They probably would hear about that anyway, more locally through the papers and through local media. So, but I think we could help mostly through our website.
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, a question for the volunteer side of things. Since the food bank is heavily volunteer driven, what are some of the roles that our community can do to help out either the main distribution center in Latham or in their local communities?
Yeah, there's two things I think. Well, for the food bank itself, we depend on volunteers, and we have thousands every year to sort and repack food in our warehouse. A good portion of the food we receive comes in and it's not ready for distribution yet. There's product that needs to be sorted out because it's really cannot be distributed. We have to separate good from bad and then repack the product we receive into categories so that we can easily distribute it. We use thousands again of volunteers a year to do that work. Right now, because there are a number of people are nervous about going out and being around any other people, and also any groups, because we get a lot of groups come in to do that work, but no, there's no groups doing anything right now. So we've lost a huge amount of our volunteers, but those donations continue to come in. So we're getting backed up on that type of food. We have a lot of food to sort and repack. Right now it's sitting in our warehouse and needs to get ready for distribution so it can get out to the people who need it. So we need lots of volunteers to do that. That work is done at our main warehouse. We are also right now just setting up an offsite warehouse about 5 minutes from our location, which is on Albany Shaker Road in Latham. So this warehouse is maybe 5 minutes from here. And we're going to set up a lot of our sorting operation over there because not only have our number of volunteers decreased, but even if we had a large number of volunteers offering a night, because of space limitations in our own building, we can only take 10 people at a time. And that is not enough to do the work we need to do. So this offsite building that we have now, we can accommodate 20, 30, 40 people easily at a time. In local communities, if you wanted to help locally, I would keep your ears open for opportunities to help. There are, in many communities, there are special distributions being set up. Might be by the city government or the county government, might be a local nonprofit that are packaging food and then handing that food to families. They might be driving by. In some cases, they deliver it. So there is a need for volunteers to help with that packaging of food. And if it's being delivered, I know that there's a need for people to help with the delivery of meals, or not so much meals, although in some cases meals too, but mostly packages of food.
All right, excellent. Definitely very vital information for our viewers today. Now, how does someone become a volunteer in the main plant to do all the distribution and all the repackaging?
Yep, very simple. Send you to our website again, regionalfoodbank.net, and go to the volunteer tab. And you just follow that and it will give you all the information on the types of volunteer opportunities available. Although right now the only real volunteer opportunity available is in the warehouse, doing the sorting and repacking. And it will also list all the shifts that are available over the next few weeks, probably over the course of the next month or so. And then you just sign up for a shift. We will be adding to that in the very near future. Once the offsite facility is ready and operational, we believe that's going to be next week. So there will be some additional volunteer opportunities listed for people to go to on the website, but it's right there. And then you could just sign up online. If it's just you or you and your family, you can sign up right online, put your name in, and you'll have that spot reserved for you.
All right, excellent. Now, a big question that, because I volunteered for the food bank and my sister is now an employee with the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York.
Happy to have her.
A big thing is that you don't just distribute food as well. What other products do you distribute to the local food agencies, especially now with this COVID-19 pandemic?
Yeah, we really handle anything that you would find in a grocery store. So it's not just food, it's personal hygiene items, paper supplies, and anything that you would find in a grocery store. Sometimes even above and beyond that, we'll get items that you would see in a department store sometimes. that are a little bit challenging for us to distribute, but we find ways to do that. But for the most part, our inventory consists of food and other grocery type products. So again, a lot of personal hygiene items, which are very, very important for people right now. There's no way we could accommodate our volume on that type of product is nowhere near as strong as it is on the food side. But and it's very popular. It goes out very quickly, but we do provide that as very, very valuable product for people, because a lot of that stuff is very expensive for people to buy, and food stamps can't be used for that type of product either. So for people who are really low income, it's a godsend really for them to receive that type of item.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, Mark.
Thank
and
you.
we hope
thank you for the concert and raising money to help support us and spreading the news about our needs.
Absolutely. We hope that you and your whole team can enjoy ALBFEST at facebook.com/ALBFEST518, which is streaming live on facebook.com, as well as twitch.tv and youtube.com. And we hope that we can make an impact to the regional food bank and to our local community.
It's very kind. And for everybody who's contributing on your end, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Okay, Peter, thank you.
All right, so a lot of crucial information from that interview, which we hope that you can all take away from that. You know, if you're able to volunteer for the regional food bank, if you're stuck at home looking for something to do, they're always looking for volunteers. And my sister, who works there, as we mentioned in the interview, she was letting me know that the warehouse will be up and running next week, so that they will be able to hold a lot of volunteers in a single warehouse and be able to cope with the increased demand and distribution that the regional food bank is currently trying to tackle. So right now we're going to be showing a pre-recorded segment from SYDNEY Worthely. We're trying to get her online so we can do a quick interview with her, but we're seeming to be struggling with her with a little bit. But we just want to let you know that SYDNEY Worthely is an incredibly young musician who's toured all over the Northeast. She recently released an album called Strong, and we just took a listen to some of her tracks, and it's got a very unique sound. Personally, I think it sounds like a cross between Paramore, Florence and the Machine, and Taylor Swift. Chris, have you gotten a chance to listen at all?
No, I didn't. I was kind of going down the list, and I didn't get to her, but I did see on Facebook she has a pretty good following, and a lot of people are really supportive of her music. So, so looking forward to that. Again, if you're just tuning in, you're in ALBFEST, which is Albany Music Festival online streaming. This is our third day, our last day. We are up somewhere to the midpoint of $5,500, I believe. We have a goal today of getting. We'd like to get to 10,000, but the short-term goal right now is by 4 o'clock. We'd like to get to at least 7,500. So if you have donated, thank you, and if you haven't, please share this with your friends and family. At coverbandtv.com is where you can donate. I noticed yesterday on some of the streams, people were saying, "Well, where do I donate? Where do I donate?" Because they might have been watching on YouTube or some of the other Twitch or and on Facebook. There's not one on there. Just go to coverbandtv.com and /donate if you want to get right to the donate page. But if you go to coverbandtv.com, just scroll down to the bottom and hit the donate button. So we're going to be continuing with the music. And like Peter said, this is SYDNEY, is it Weatherly? Is that how you say it?
I believe it's Worthley.
Worthley, okay. Worthley, yeah, I see that writing now. Yeah, Worthley. So we're going to go to that, and hopefully we can get her on afterwards for a quick interview.
Absolutely. And again, any donation at all is very much appreciated. If you guys can contribute $5, $1, the way we keep repeating ourselves is that if 5,000 people are watching at one time and they all contribute $5, which isn't even a cover at a door for a local venue, that's $25,000 right there. So really any amount of donations is really, really valuable to us. We thank you all for watching all 3 days. If this is your first day, welcome. We've got a ton of more acts for you today. We've got Jay Yager, ALANA WYLD, Early Retirement, BJ FITZGERALD, WILD ADRIATIC, and Resonate. And just so you guys know, if you are watching and you would like to watch the entire day, around 4 o'clock, we will be shutting down the Facebook streams for about 1 minute. Facebook has an 8-hour time limit on our streams, and we want to give you as much content in one day as possible. So we will be shutting them down and reopening them immediately so that we don't run into that 8-hour time limit. So that's going to happen around 4 o'clock, and we'll be posting on Facebook for you. YouTube and Twitch, though, will have a continuous stream the whole day. So here Without further ado, here is SYDNEY Worthely.
Hello, I am SYDNEY Worthely, and this is my good friend Leo Valencias. He's a guitar player, as you can see. We are here with ALBFEST. This is the third and last day of ALBFEST. Thank you guys so much for participating and watching and just kind of giving your all to this really good charity, I guess. It's really nice of you guys. We're going through trying times, and it's nice, kind of unifying. Is that the right word? Unifying?
Unifying.
Yeah.
Unifying.
One
One-fying. We are one-fying.
Okay, we're quarantine's really getting to us. Okay. I don't know why I picked up my guitar. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Steady. Go. Everything you can, and don't you ever tell themselves when you're away. It just takes some time, little bit in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know that all the same. You know you're doing better on your own, so don't let it step out now. Just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's bad enough for someone else. It just takes some time, little bit in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little bit in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out. I look down. Just do your best. Do everything you can. And don't you worry the words I'm gonna say. It just takes some time. Little bit in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time. Little bit in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Woo!
The crowd goes wild.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
True, true. What we doing next there?
There.
What we doing next there?
I left my pick over there. Do you mind getting it?
Oh, sure.
You're so kind. Thank you.
You are welcome.
We are going to be doing a song by Crowded House, by Sixpence on the Richer, and now by SYDNEY Worthely and Leo Valencias. Woohoo! This is Don't Dream It's Over. Ready?
I gotta get on the right setting here.
You do that. Ready? You start it off.
Oh.
There was freedom within. There was freedom without trying to catch the delusion of paper cup. There's a bird in my head. Many battles I've lost, but you know mercy. format our ways, but you turn right over to the TV. Hey now, Jesus older. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to be the wall between us. We know they won't win. I'm walking again to the beat of a drum and count the steps to the door. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of elation and lose. Oh, hey now, Jesus over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Alrighty, Rue.
That went well.
Yeah.
That went well. Alrighty, Rue.
This is our second time doing a live stream. Our very second time. Well,
2 times.
live at home, I guess.
Yes.
Not a live stream, I guess. Yeah. Live at home. It's our very second time. Very second.
Very second.
Yeah, there's a very first, but is there a very second?
This is the first time. It is the second time.
Very true.
Yeah.
Ah, good
Yeah.
thinking, brother. Yeah, so for those of you who have just, I guess, joined,
Yeah.
you can join at any time. I'm SYDNEY Worthely, and this is Leo Valencius, and we are performing for you guys at
As
home.
human beings.
Yes, we are human beings. We're performing for you guys. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, I have an EP coming out on May 1st. So go check out my website, go check out my Instagram and my Facebook. Woohoo! You can pre-order it. You can pre-order the EP. Woohoo! And we're gonna play a song that's on the EP called Sinking Ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much hair always in the way.
Have you ever considered cutting it?
I have considered cutting it, but
Like how short?
I don't know. How short? I don't know.
Would you go back to like short, just like on your head, your scalp?
You know, I would consider it. Yeah, it'd be
can't
so
imagine-
weird.
Yeah.
I just haven't had short hair in so long, it would just be weird. But maybe I should.
I
do
haven't known you with short hair ever.
it. No,
I also haven't known you without a beard.
that is true. I was gonna shave it today, but I didn't.
Thank you, that would have scared me.
I know.
Whenever you like shave your beard, you're always like you know those videos of like the dad showing like their kid,
Oh, yeah,
their
the
baby,
kid-
and the baby starts crying. Like that's how
Yeah.
I feel whenever you do that to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, this song is called Sinking Ship.
Sinking ship.
Okay. Having gone for a while, I'm back with a smile on my face. I bet you're proud. Drink of chase in your hand, now you're walking the sand on your toes. How are you now? I know you love me. I think you told me. I wish that you could see that I'm so lost without you. Taking a dip, oh, I Here's a little Fleetwood Mac for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta switch out here.
I'll switch out here.
Oh, you can start playing it. I'm not playing it.
For sure, if you want to play. Alrighty, doo. I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Yeah, child within my heart, rise above. Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. I don't know. Afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. Well, time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. Time makes you bolder, even children get older. I'm getting older too. Take this love and take it down. Turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brought me down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide bring you down. We were talking about in the last live stream, we don't know how to end songs. Because, like,
No.
usually it ends with, like, I don't know, when we're practicing, we just start talking right after.
Yeah.
Well, which is what I'm doing right now. But or, like, in shows, hopefully people clapping if they liked the song,
Yeah.
you know? And if they're nice.
Can I slide you forward a little bit? And then I'll stand in back of you, so that way you're a little bit closer to the...
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, let's just see.
No.
So he wanted to go like behind you, but then I
Oh.
wanted
You're just gonna hover behind me?
Yeah. How's... He's still in the frame then?
Yes. Better?
Cool.
So this next...
Or
Oh.
Do you wanna come over a little bit?
I'm okay.
Sure? You don't want
Yeah.
Okay.
So this next song is off of the brand new EP that will be coming out May 1st. This song is called Blank Expression. Ready? I gotta yawn.
Oh, so tired.
Ready?
Yeah, it looks better.
Yeah.
Or you can come up to me.
Well, I don't wanna get up.
Oh. I'll pull you over.
No! It's gonna, yeah, it's definitely
I'm
gonna
on the
fall
court.
apart. had to get up anyway.
There you are.
There I am.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's go.
I stripped my bed from its pride. It had too many holes, and it seemed so I threw it outside. My pillows drank up all my thoughts. Dreams surrealistically hide my stomach in knots. You think I'm just wandering. What do you know? You just met me. These tentacle eyes, just another girl. Walking down the street with the money in my pocket. I had the culture on my face. It's from the place that I started with you. It's passion, I stack my records to the ceiling. Play the one by one while pretending there are feelings. The walls are bare except for lights, blinding the fact of so many empty nights. You think I'm just wandering. What do you know? You just met me. These tentacle eyes, just another girl. Walking down the street with no money in my pocket. I had the culture on my face. Always felt the type of peace that is stopping nothing. It's passion, You think I'm just wandering. What do you know? You just met me. These tentacle eyes, just another girl. Walking down the street with no money in my pocket. I had the culture on my face. Always felt at a place that was so expression.
It's weird without drums.
It is.
Very strange. Very strange. You want to do a little 415?
Sure.
Sure. Another song off of the EP. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. So for those of you who are just joining us, sorry, I don't know why I keep yawning.
You're tired?
Lack of oxygen.
No oxygen.
No oxygen in this room. I don't know. For those of you who are just joining, I'm SYDNEY Worthely, and this is Leo Valencius. And we are releasing an EP May 1st. And you can go check out the website, www.sydneyworthley.com. It is Sydney, Australia, basically. Yeah, Sydney as in Australia.
Yeah.
WORTHLEY.com. It's also at SYDNEY Worthley for Instagram, and same thing for Facebook. I think it's actually at SYDNEY Worthley Music. So, yes. I wonder if there's another SYDNEY Worthley out there.
I don't know.
SYDNEY Worthley, if you're watching this, let's chat.
Yeah.
Let's get in touch. That would be weird. The Sydneys collide. Ready?
You were pronounced dead at 4:15. At least I jumped you were, and it wasn't what I thought it would be. I cried and I cried, but I never got over you. Like stuck in time between loving and hating you. I was a wild-eyed girl. got away from you. Now I'm stuck in time between loving and hating you. Before I knew you, I was a wild-eyed girl with dreams of the city. Black and white as a blue. You took me apart and you fixed me, baby. This is so hard to picture in your hands. My life's been round and round, we had no chance. You've been upstairs for 15 before I knew you. I was a wild girl with dreams of the city. Black and white as a blue. You took me apart and you fixed me, baby. You took me apart and you fixed me, baby.
All right, well, thank you very much, Sydney, for that amazing performance. We're glad we can get you on air with us today. We really appreciate your submission. You've got a great voice, and you are incredibly young. You're still a senior in high school, and you're only 17. Is that correct?
Yes, I am.
Wow, that's just unbelievable. How long have you been playing music?
I've been playing guitar since I was 9 and doing gigs since I was like 12, 13. So it's been a while. It's been like 8 years now. So
Wow, incredible. You've put in a lot of time in your songwriting and in your style as well. I was just talking to Chris Pratt before we played your submission that you've got your influences from Florence and the Machine, Taylor Swift, but your song specifically "Strong" has a very Paramore vibe about it, and it sounds very much like "One Step Closer," which was featured in the Twilight series. For anyone who watched the Twilight series when they were in their high school years, I had an older sister who forced me to watch it, so that's stuck in my head, and that's a great song too. But you've got a very soothing songwriting style. Tell me about "Strong." What were you experiencing in your life when you wrote that song?
I had just lost both of my grandmothers, and I was in 8th grade. I was at the end of middle school, which is just not a fun time in general. And I just kind of wrote that, oh, here's my cat being annoying. I told you it would happen. And I sort of, I don't know, I wrote that song basically for my parents and for my entire family to kind of help cope. And then that was one of the first songs that I ever wrote by myself. And I realized that that's a very good coping mechanism for me, kind of writing songs, getting out all my feelings and singing it and performing it and sharing my experience with other people.
Mm-hmm. So you've toured all over the Northeast. You've played with Sawyer Frederickson. You've played at Mountain Jam. And since you're in school and your career is just way ahead of you, it's right on the horizon. How are you feeling right now with the COVID-19 pandemic? How do you think your career can be influenced right now?
It's a bit tough right now because while I was still in school, I was able to do kind of an internship, and I was able to leave school a little bit early just so I could start doing music, start going home and kind of working on it. So that's a good thing about this, is that I have a lot more time to be at home and perfect my sound. But there's only so much I can do at home, you know. It's difficult to get my name out there, especially with new music coming out. It's a bit frustrating because I had planned this for such a long time, you know. But on the bright side, I do have a lot more time to practice and perfect everything that I needed to when I didn't have time.
Mm-hmm. Now, once you graduate virtually, I suppose, depending on what's going to happen in the next few months, what is next for you?
I'm taking a gap year. I'm deciding to do music, hopefully gigs if everything's opened back up. The plan was to go to Nashville and kind of get my name out there in other places other than Albany, because I just really appreciate Albany and everything that it's done for me, and I feel like I can use that in order to kind of get my name out there in other places, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we thank you for your help and your contribution to ALBFEST, a online benefit festival to aid the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to aid the local restaurants and hospitality staff currently affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. It was great to meet you. It was great to have a chat with you. We're very happy that you got online with us, and thank you again for your music. It was wonderful, and we wish the best of luck to you.
Oh, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you. Take care. All right, Chris. So we'll take it over to you. Who do we have coming up next on the restaurant side of things?
Well, I would first of all say that was a great job by her. That was awesome, and she's so young and so talented. So it's amazing. So to see that, and we've talked about this over the past 2 days. The amount of talent that is in this area is just amazing. It really is, and it really is a hotbed of good artists that are talented, and some of them stay and stick around. Some of them leave and do go to Nashville and then come back, and so it's really good to see that. So obviously, this is a benefit for, not obviously if you're just tuning in, if obviously or not, this is a benefit for the Regional Food Bank of Northeast New York, but also for local servers and local bartenders. And there's a lot of good owners that are in this area that are really struggling right now, obviously, because this is our existence, being one of them. The restaurant business, how we make our living, and to have this completely just turned off and taken away is very difficult because a lot of the bills, the fixed bills, don't just stop. A lot of companies have been really good, and a lot of the bigger companies have been very understanding when it comes to utility bills, when it comes to payments on mortgages and rents, and that's good, but it still weighs heavily on everybody. So I had an opportunity on, I believe, Wednesday or Thursday of last week to have a conversation with Dora Phillips from The Hollow. The Hollow is a really great establishment downtown Albany. Those that are from Albany will know The Hollow, or remember that The Hollow used to be the Bayou. Back in the day, as we say. And the Bayou was always just a Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, just amazing cover bands. And there was 3 separate rooms there, and every room would be packed. And you kind of could have one flavor up front and one in the middle, play pool. Actually, 4 separate rooms, I remember, and a pool table. And so the Hollow, or the Bayou, ended up becoming The Hollow, and Mike Phillips and his wife took over as owners. I believe Mike was the manager at the time. I think Dora will explain a little bit of that. But Dora is very passionate. She does the craft beer selection. She is taken that place and transformed it into not only just a really great bar, it's just a good bar, but also a very good food spot. And I had a chance to talk to her about what's going on, what she's doing, and I'd like to share that interview with you right now.
And many musicians that play with WEQX. We have lots of their groups, lots of their bands. They're one of our main partners. So it's original music, essentially. There are a few cover bands. Every now and again, we will have a Talking Heads tribute band come in.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they're amazing. So we have a few of those just here and there, but mainly it is original music. So that's what we've been specializing in.
And we definitely have some artists that are going to be throughout the weekend that are original, and we also have artists that are doing covers. So it's a mix of everything. Yeah. So during this time, what have you guys been doing as a restaurant? Are you doing takeout at all, or?
We're not. No, we're not. We're not doing takeout. We considered it. But we just felt, due to the climate of downtown Albany, just as you know too, our business is really driven by destination fueled, work. So if people aren't downtown, if the hotels aren't full, if the TU isn't running, if the Palace isn't running, there are residents, but certainly not enough to support all of our businesses in a bountiful way. So we just made that decision to close.
Yeah.
Not permanently, but just throughout this quarantine. And we're just waiting to see what's coming next in terms of what are the policies going to be once we can open, because we're anticipating capacity limitations.
Oh yeah. I would assume. I don't think it's going to be the doors are all open. I think you're right. There's going to be limitations on what we can do. So what have you been doing both personally and business wise during this? I mean, to keep yourself busy.
So we have 2 kids. We have an 11-year-old and we have an 8-year-old. So clearly they're being homeschooled. I'm not really qualified to homeschool anybody. It's really, really, really hard work. We are trying. So hopefully we're getting them through this aspect. So a part of our day is spent doing that. And I've been going downtown to work on our front bar room.
Right.
So we've been stripping and sanding. It's just something I wanted to do from when we first got into the space, but it's such a big job. It's very, very messy.
Right.
And we were talking about it, but we could never really find the amounts of time needed because we couldn't afford to just shut down the bar.
Right.
So we could dance. So we're like, okay, well, now is good of time as any. I don't know when we'll get this block of time again. So that's why I just sort of took it on. And because of quarantine and you can't really have anybody really near you. So I've been doing it by myself, really for the most part. And hopefully I can get some help soon, but we have to, kind of stage it.
Right.
Where
Right.
we're not all in the same place.
It is amazing for me, even I was doing some work in the pub yesterday, things that I'm like, I could never do this when we're open. So if people in our business aren't at least taking advantage of that, they're crazy, because it's not even really sanding down a bar isn't a lot of money. It's like, it's all labor,
It's all labor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And I book parties for our business. I don't sand bars. I am not skilled in any such way. That's what I do. I book events. So this is something new. But you know what? It's therapeutic also in a few ways, because there's so much stress if you are a small business owner today. There's an unbelievable amount of stress you're dealing with.
Absolutely.
And it's more than just being closed. It's more like, what does business look like within the next 6 months?
Right.
That's really been our question, because if they're live music and private events. So if there are capacity issues, we're not going to be able to do either of those segments of our business. So it's crushing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're just trying to figure our way through this and navigate it. And we're just hoping, like everybody else, that things can go back to some sort of normal. But we don't know what that looks like yet.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of talk,
Yeah,
as you know.
I know. 2 days ago, I thought I was had optimism, and then the next day I was like, oh, it doesn't look like it's getting better. So you can only listen so much to the pundits, and really nobody really knows. So we just got to.
Nobody really knows. I'm more concerned about, okay, are they going to let us have stools in the bar? There was chat about that. There's chat about tables being 6 feet apart. So the thing with us, the one, kind of saving grace is that our establishment is just really massive. It's a really big space.
Right.
And yours is too.
Yeah.
So we can really spread everybody out so people do feel comfortable, but I also feel like people are very scared.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as my well-meaning customers tell me, no, everything is going to come back and people are going to be flooding in here, I just don't really think so. I think there's a lot of fear, and I think people are going to be traumatized, or are traumatized now.
Yeah.
And it's going to take them a while, and it might be a slow walk back. And 10 million people are out of work. So going out to dinner or coming to see a show, or especially hosting a private event is not going to be on the top of their list. Yeah. So that's what we're really trying to weigh right now. You know, what does the landscape kind of look like? But also we're waiting for that direction. And I'm sure it's going to be something that we're all just going to have to deal with. We're not going to have a choice.
Yeah,
so,
you're right. It's very hard to prepare in anything, you know, like to think like, let's start getting ready. It's going to be 2 more weeks. We have no idea. So, but I really appreciate.
What does the business look like? And what
exactly.
do you bring back? And so for you, and I don't know if you've been considering any of this or you've been thinking about it, but I keep going back to, I direct our craft beer program, also our wine program, and I work closely with our chef. So I'm already making notes about what beer are we keeping. We're going to go from 24 taps probably down to 12 taps. We're going to half our bottle and can inventory. We're going to come back with a limited menu and just see how it goes. We have a very expensive menu to prep. We're mainly a scratch kitchen. So every sauce, every like little condiment, everything is made by hand.
Right.
So if we can't be guaranteed that there's going to be a certain level of business, we can't afford to put out that menu initially. And as far as our music venue goes, you know, there's a full bar there. It's just enormous. And it's completely stocked. And what I really want to do now, I want to figure out a way to move our beer, because I want to pull the plug on our coolers just to save on energy costs, because we're running so much downtown now. Like everything is buzzing and it's very hot.
I know.
The heat that it gives out, you know? So I'm like, well, what do I do? How do I navigate this? What is the next best thing? So that's how we're thinking now.
It's amazing.
You know, especially if that room isn't going to be used.
Right. It's amazing you have to make those decisions. You know, this morning I was upstairs and I heard something running and I'm like, it's the walk-in cooler upstairs. I looked in there. There's not a lot of stuff. We turned off our ice machines. We turned off most of our equipment.
Oh, you did turn them off?
Yeah, because actually we turned them off too, because when you turn them off, you can't clean them when there's ice in them. Once a year they should be cleaned. So we turned them off completely.
You'll have to educate me on that. Yeah. I wanted to turn off ours, but I was afraid of water spilling everywhere.
Yeah, well, they're hooked up to a drain, you know, so.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know, but all these things are like factors that it's just not our business, but so many other businesses. You have to rethink things. So many. But I really appreciate you coming on, Dora. We love the Hollow. The Hollow's a great music venue.
You.
This 3-day fundraiser All Fest, we're calling it ALBFEST or Albany Fest, is just a fundraiser for bartenders and servers and also for the regional food bank. So we're hoping that people support it.
Thank you for organizing this. This is such a great thing.
Yeah, no, it's my, not just me. We have some great helpers that are, well, really leaders that are doing this. So I'm just the interview guy. That's it, you know. But I really appreciate it. I know you worked late last night, so if you
obviously, sorry everybody.
All right, so we'll talk soon, Dora. Thank you so much.
All right, take care, Chris. Thank you for having me.
Everybody, please, when we are back open, support the Hollow downtown Albany. And thanks, Dora. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Love Dora. She's great. And she's a huge supporter of downtown and everything downtown Albany. So we are trying to raise money and continuing to raise money, and the donations are coming in. And I know it's beautiful outside and people are enjoying the day. I just, during the last act, I ran down the street, grabbed a cup of coffee to get outside for a minute. A lot of people walking in on bikes and doing stuff. But you can still take us with you. You can walk and put your AirPods in and follow us in the stream on Facebook or on YouTube or on Twitch TV. But the important thing is to donate and to share. Yesterday we had over 10,000 views, and if just every one of those people gave $1, we'd be at our goal of $10,000. So we really want to try to get these donations to come in, and it's important that you share this with your friends and family and ask them to please donate, to please help out. The need is very important. It's not just money that's coming in that doesn't do anything or goes into supporting all this. This is all volunteer. That I'm volunteering my time to do this. It's important that we give back to the community and we help out those that are in need right now. Regional Food Bank of Northeast is being helped, and also local servers and bartenders. So right now, I believe if I don't know what the number, where are we at? 50, 54, 53? Are we in that range?
We are at around $5,700.
$5,700. Let's try in the next half hour to get that up to 6,000. That would be great if we can hit that 6,000 mark within the next half hour during the next act. I believe we have Early Retirement coming up next. Is that correct?
Yep, Early Retirement is a band out of Rochester, New York. They are a punk band, an alternative punk band. We've got Tyler and Ryan, who are both representing them. They did a acoustic version of some of their songs. They've got an album that they just finished recording and are currently mixing. How you guys doing?
Doing good, Peter. How about you?
Doing good. Now,
Good. Hey, guys.
Now, Tyler, you've been an audio engineer out in the Rochester area for a number of years now, and when we were trying to get you on board with this, we were talking about how all your shows have obviously canceled, and even one that you've pretty much been supporting for 6-7 years couldn't call you back. Tell me what's changed in your life now since COVID-19's put your shows to a stop?
Well, I had the good fortune to still have a job that's still a going concern. So I'm not going to lose my home. I'm not going to lose my ability to keep, my family fed. But it's definitely gone to a lot of, worst case scenarios that we never really got to plan for. It hasn't hurt me personally too badly yet. But, there's a garage full of equipment that I'm making payments on not being able to use. There's, contracts out as far as the end of June that are just null now. It's just been a lot of uncertainty as to what the future will hold for that entire side of my professional life.
Mm-hmm. And we were just talking before we got you on air that we would love to see the local scene pick right up and even be stronger than it was before. I've been reading articles over and over again about how we might see the big shows slowly come back, but with all these potential contract renegotiations, that we might be holding off on large stadium shows for a long time, which will give the local scene a huge opportunity to take that chance and invest in the local scene. Tyler, what would you love to see happen once this all blows over?
Yeah, exactly like what you're saying. I would really love to see people realize that while the big stadium shows aren't necessarily going to be an option right away, that live music doesn't have to be this prohibitively expensive thing where, you have to make a whole day out of going to a show. You got to take off work. You got to buy expensive tickets. You got to go there, pay loads of, extra fees to a entertainment collective that just doesn't care about you when you can, go out to a bar show or a club or whatever and see, 4 bands that really are doing this because it matters. And you spend $10, you go home, and that's the end of it. It'd be really nice to see people kind of move back towards supporting local music rather than, as fun as it is to see your favorite, major label band, it's also important to make sure that the next generation of bands can get signed.
Exactly. Like, where are all those major label bands coming from? They all come out of local scenes. So, you got to support who you can while you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Ryan, can you just quickly talk about what we're going to be hearing in the next half an hour?
So pretty much what we all threw in there, there's a couple covers that we threw in there from a couple of our favorite bands. But other than that, we also did perform a couple of our original songs that are, as we said, coming out on that album that should be coming out hopefully sometime this year. Obviously, everything's been a little bit delayed with the whole COVID crisis that we're going through here right now. But yeah, we're going to play, I think, 4 or 5 originals?
I think it was 4 originals and 3 covers, something along those lines.
Just a bunch of songs about the last couple of years of our lives and, this phase that we seem to be going through.
Album name teaser.
Maybe.
All right. Well, thank you very much, gentlemen, for your contribution today. And to all of you listening at home, this is a huge benefit for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and for the local restaurants and hospitality staff currently affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. Any and all contributions are more than appreciated. You know, we keep saying if 5,000 people are watching at one time or a whole day and they all chip in $5, which is not even a cover charge at the door for a local venue, you know, there's $25,000 that we can distribute to the Regional Food Bank and to the local hospitality staff that are really suffering right now. So, gentlemen, again, thank you very much for your contribution. Let's get right over to the music, and here is Early Retirement.
All right. Hey, guys. I'm Tyler.
I'm Ryan.
We're from a band called Early Retirement here in Rochester, New York. And we are really happy to be here with you as part of ALBFEST, the Band-Aid live stream event. We're going to play you some tunes, and we hope you like them. And if you don't, well, sorry we're not better. This is a song called Clarity. 1, 2, 1.
Hey, how have you been? Where did you go? Tell you the truth, I do not know. I've done a lot of living in the last 5 years, and I'm not the same kid anymore. Am I living for the present or the future, or some concept of right and wrong? Will I find the truth? Will I find the answer? Will I find anything at all? Don't cover me up and let me come down. I'll go further my own way now. Black and blue, but it works for me. A little bit of the lesson learned to me. Can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. Can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. Now I'm back to breathing easy out of your stares and your pointless lies. People like you never do for me. People like you make it hard to see. You're out of focus, fading away. There's no epitaph, nothing to say. Don't really care if I'm on your mind when you made a living fucking with mine. Can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. Now see the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. Can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. Losing touch and I don't know where to go. I've been a little fucked up, I'm sure it shows. All I know is I need to let this go. Let this go. A better place, a better place. All this time I've wasted in your face. All I know is I'll never let this go. Can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. Can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. I can't let this life be lived for me. I'll change the future, you will see. Now I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. And I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity. And I've seen the sunrise, maybe humble, but I've got clarity.
Yeah, so that's a tune we wrote a while back, and we just finished recording it. We just finished recording an album, and that'll be out at some point when all this craziness is over. Or maybe before, we don't really know yet. We've got some kind of cool stuff in store right now.
Quick shout out to Jesse over here, who is recording this audio and video for us to share with all you lovely people. He is also in the band. He just is currently doing the thing where he tries to make us sound like we're not a couple of buffoons.
Jesse's the real MVP here. I don't really think I have anything to say off the top of my head. So I guess we're going to play a couple more tunes for you guys. We have some originals, some covers, and
we'll have a chance to talk with you guys a little bit.
Yeah.
While they're playing this back. But we're going to stop yapping for a minute and play another original tune. This one is called Saccharin. That song's weird without a guitar solo in it.
That's really weird.
So we're going to play another one here that we did not actually write this time. This is by a band we're both real big fans of called Real Friends.
Real big fans, like Real Big Fish.
Yes, but we are not the real big fish and therefore are not masters of all genres. Anyway, we really hope you're all having a suitable apocalypse out there.
Party on, apocalypse, as it were.
This song is called Mess.
Newfound Glory, please don't sue me.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
since I once had is running away with my youth, away in its sand, and I've been neglecting who I am, not just who I was back then. I don't need to be perfect, just happy. I'm still a lost boy, and I'm still a lost boy. Last year I was a train, right now I'm just a mess. I'm letting go so I don't lose myself. Every once in a while I listen to Death Cab and think about how it used to be. We thought that we knew the answers. No one was asking the questions. And I'm still a lost boy. And I'm still a lost boy. Last year I was a train wreck, now I'm just a mess. And I'm letting go so I don't lose myself. And I'm starting to be where I need to be. And I'm starting to be where I need to be. Feels like we've been taking the long way for a while now. Haven't been at home in more years than I care to say. And I keep letting my past carve out what the present shouldn't be, what I shouldn't be. Last year I was a train, right now I'm just a mess. I'm letting go so I don't lose myself. And I'm starting to be where I need to be. And I'm starting to be where I need to be.
Oh, that is Mess by Real Friends. And, yeah, I am also a mess. Are you a mess, Ryan?
I am passively a mess, as opposed to like actively like really working at it. I'm just always a mess. I'm sweaty. It's been a long day. We work hard. We work together in a computer workshop, and this is what we do at night with all of our other friends. So you can clearly see here.
My 6 lovely assistants.
I'm a friend.
We already shouted you out, though. But yes, again, shout out to Jesse.
You have at least one friend here.
You're not my friend, Jesse.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
wow, that's
But are you
rough.
my-
That's rough. This is a family show. They
But
didn't
are
come-
you my real friend?
Oh, he had to go there, didn't he?
You got me.
Okay, so we're actually going to go back and play another original now, but not from our band. See, I'm also in another band with a guy named Aiden Snyder, and Jesse's also in that band. I think he actually may be live on this event
Aiden
right
is
now.
probably playing right now.
He
yeah.
is. Shout out to Aiden 2 days ago. This is a song called Just Go, and it's about having a really awful person in your life.
Sorry about the squeaky stool. I don't know what's going on here. Every time I move, it's like...
See a proctologist later, buddy. Anyway, so here's a song called Just Go. For the sake of full disclosure, just assume I'm okay. And if you can't make things better, would you please just go away? Well, I don't expect you
getting anywhere. I hate to let you down, I'm running out again. I never meant to hurt you, yeah, but then again, we can't change the past, don't even ask, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, we had our shot, it hurts or not, I'm calling it a day. So girl, just go away. Honey, just stop thinking, 'cause it doesn't suit you well. When it's push or shove, you just choose now. I guess it's just as well. If it's all the same to you, I think I'm taking on my own. With that said, I best get going. It's my only hope of getting anywhere. I hate to let you down, I'm running out again. I never meant to hurt you, yeah, but then again, we can't change the past, don't even ask, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, we had our shot, it hurts or not, calling it a day. So girl, just go away. Starting to give in to the pressure, trying to keep this thing alive. Can't take another night, another life, another day with you. Maybe this will all be for the best. The space between my ears is not the safest part of doubt, and I won't be held accountable should you choose to hang around. Honey, hurt me if you have to, but I'm never gonna break. With that said, let's get going. All of what this ship is sinking. Honey, please, what were you thinking? Save yourself. I hate to let you down, I'm running out again. I never meant to hurt you, yeah, but then again, we can't change the past, don't even ask, doesn't work that way. Yeah, we had our shot, it hurts or not, calling it a day. So girl, just go away. Thanks, guys. Did Pro Tools get it that time, Jesse? All right, awesome. Shout out again to Jesse Ambrose, who, for whatever reason, puts up with this foolishness.
Only takes 3 times.
Mostly just Pro Tools.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. But yeah, we got a couple more tunes for you. Hey, can you think of any other local acts you'd like to shout out while we're sitting here doing this?
Definitely. First of all, we'd like to shout out our boys 20-something, also from Rochester, right here.
Second Suitor?
There are dudes. Second Suitor from down in Binghamton. There are some dudes as well. We got Groomers, I think, down in... Groomers? Where are they? Philly?
Somewhere like that. I don't know. Jersey? I'm really sorry, guys. I am terrible at remembering where bands are. Can't forget Goalkeeper.
I was going to say, speaking of Philly, we got our dudes in Goalkeeper.
Carpool. They're doing their thing. I don't know, man. I'm not made for this talking thing.
Just a whole bunch of bands are, like, you know, in the scene, keeping it alive, and that's really cool, especially at a time like now where, you know, things are...
real uncertain. It's crazy. It's definitely a scary time to be a musician. You know, we're fortunate to be able to, you know, do this from home and not stick our necks out too much. And we know a lot of bands can't do that right now, and it's really hard for them.
Yeah,
so,
especially if they financially, you know, rely on it. So definitely go out, buy those albums, buy that merch, buy whatever you can. Make sure you're supporting the artists that you listen to, because it really does make a difference.
Yeah, because, I mean, when this is all over, man, there's going to be some reconstruction to do, and it's not going to be easy for any of us.
Definitely.
But, you know, keep defending the faith. This is going to go out to
to all those bands. This is a neck deep tune called Can't Kick Up the Roots.
I'm excited to play this.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Golden grows I like it, affluence and roses. But the baguettes down by Central Station, closer to where home is. It can be grim and sensuous from time to time. Yeah, this place is such a shipwreck, but this shipwreck it is mine. Day by day we grow to love this place, and where I make my grave, my anchor lace. I've been wasting away, but in a town with no way out, there's not much else to do anyway. If you're looking for a place to decay, well, there will always be a place in my town called the Revelry. I've seen a punch or two, narrowly escaped a few, and if you can get the day off, I can show you a few. I remember the football games, first time that I got laid, and that time Jake broke his finger drinking by the lake. Day by day, we grow to love this place, and where I've made my grave, my anchor lays. The sound of my ears echoes out through these empty streets. I guess I can't pick up the roots, it's home and that's the truth. I've been wasting away, but in a town with no way out, there's not much else to do anyway. If you're looking for a place to decay, then there will always be a place in my town called the Revelry. Like to be put down, fuck you to the world, stand around. We know what to turn it inside out, get a little bit rowdy. We know what it's like to be put down, fuck you to the world, stand around. We know what to turn it inside out, get a little bit. And I've been wasting away, but in a town with no way out, there's not much else to do anyway. You're looking for a place to decay, there will always be a place in my town called the Revelry. I'm not stuck and staying. Yeah, I said I'm not stuck and staying. And if you got sorrows to drown, then the bottom's where you're bound. You can always find a place in my town called the Revelry.
How to play that song for a minute, but we're gonna pretend it didn't happen.
You made it work.
It's okay.
Yeah, we've never played that one.
Sorry.
Until right now.
Sorry, Neck Deep. We're not good at pretending we're you. We've got one more cover here, and it's an older Green Day tune that, again, we've never actually done until today. But if you've got either of us on Facebook, you'll have seen a pretty not awesome demo of it. But like, hey man, I don't know. If you want good, listen to a better band. Any one of those ones we just, shouted out, any one of these ones we've covered.
There you go.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Thank you for being part of this really great event. And
and make sure you're supporting the scene in Albany. Albany also has an awesome scene out there.
Yeah, if we can ever leave our city again, we'd love to come out and party with you
please
guys.
let me play in Albany because it's probably my favorite city in New York. Go Smallbany. They literally call it Smallbany. Because it's kind of small. It's cute. It's precious.
Enough.
I love it.
So this is an old Green Day tune. This is off the Warning album, and it is called Misery.
This one's about Rochester. Virginia was a lot loose.
nights upon the hay, handle his misery. And he's gonna get high, high, high. When he's low, 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 the fire burns up better days. And she screams, why, oh, why? Say, I don't know. The catastrophic hymns from yesterday of misery. When Benny was a hustler out of Amsterdam, he ran the drug cartel in Tinseltown. They found him in a Cadillac, but done with the baseball bat in the name of misery. Gina hit the road to New York City. Mysteriously the night that Vinny croaked, she stopped in Vegas to elope with Virginia and the Dome and kissed the bride eternally. And they're gonna get high, high, high. When it's low, 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 the fire burns up better days. And she screams, why, oh, why? I said, I don't know. The catastrophic hymns from yesterday of misery. Well, hellhounds on your trail now once again, boy. It's groping at your leg until it sleeps. The emptiness will fill your soul with sorrow. 'Cause it's not what you take, it's what you leave. And we're gonna get high, high, high. When we're low, 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 the fire burns from better days. And she screams, why, oh, why? Saying, I don't know. The catastrophic is yesterday of misery.
Oh, okay, that's weird. That gets us to one last song.
That does, okay.
We're hoping you've been able to tolerate us for a while.
And if you have, this song is actually going to be released very shortly. I don't know to spoil the surprise, but
yeah, something's coming. Something's coming, and it's big, and it's pretty cool. We like to think anyway. And we've always had a lot of fun playing this song. Yeah, just by ourselves with the band, whatever. And you guys always seem to really like it. So it was actually the first song we wrote for this band, first or second song we wrote for
just
this.
just about one of the first ones.
Yeah, we wrote this with a couple of acoustic guitars over some nasty Taco Bell in a gross apartment in Canandaigua, New York.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. No, that's definitely the story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But this is a song. It's called Reverie.
All right. Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys for watching us, for checking us out. Make sure you're checking out all the other bands, and thank you to the guys who are having us.
Yeah. Peter, you're awesome. Thank you for letting us be a part of it. All of the crew at Cover Band TV. Anybody who I'm missing, I'm really, really sorry. But
we still love you.
We still love you
And
very
appreciate
much.
you.
And this is going to be our last tune for the evening.
All right, this one's called Reverie.
I don't even know what take this is.
I gotta move out, move on. Wake up now, the dream is gone. Cannot change my mind. We'll get a little lost in time. There's new way, there's new day. I'm feeling a little insane. Don't shake me, you'll break me. So you better play nice this time. lives lately. It's a part of growing up, don't blame me. Thinking I'm out of time for this fantasy of mine. The night up, another ride home, another clock to watch in the morning. Baby, I don't want to see my life, but so what else is time? Give it all back to me, back in my referee. Try to be less in me. Now you wanna go and see the world in better ways, but sacrifices must be made. It's either you or me. Stay with me in this referee. I promise you can be the change that you want to see. Now you wanna go and see the world in better ways. Sacrifices must be made. It's either you or me. Stay with me in this referee. I promise you can be change that you wanna see. I know you wanna go and see the world a better way. Sacrifices must be made. It's either you or me. Stay with me in this referee. I promise you can be the change that you wanna see.
All right, thank you again, guys, for having us. Again, we're early retirement, and it's cool that you've been here.
We should have stopped 20 minutes ago. Thanks, guys.
All right. Those guys were great, man. I love their music, and they sounded great. This is just a really good sound coming out of there. So that'd be a band I'd love to have play down in Albany at some point. So we appreciate those that have been watching us and those that might have just tuned in streaming. We have some shout outs to some people that have donated. We appreciate it. Alessio donated, and Melanie, and I believe there was also
Brian as well donated.
Brian donated. We appreciate all you guys and appreciate you guys helping out. So if you want to donate, it's pretty easy. Coverbandtv.com, coverbandtv.com. And you can go on and hit donate.
Yep,
and,
right here it says donate to ALBFEST, www.coverbandtv.com/donate, and there's a button right there that will take you straight to PayPal to submit a donation. So coverbandtv.com/donate will take you right there. So anyways, it was very good to hear from early retirement. There are a couple of buddies of mine from Rochester. So in the meantime, we're going to go to a quick break, reset our Facebook stream so we don't go over the 8-hour time, and enjoy some music from the Fridges for about 5 minutes.
Well, we're back on Facebook. We had to take a little break there because Facebook doesn't allow you to go over 8 hours on streaming. So welcome back, everybody, if you're watching, and we appreciate you and appreciate you sticking with us. So we are coming towards the midday here, as kind of because we started at 12, midpoint of the festival, and so far we've had some pretty amazing talent here, and we're gonna have more. We got a bunch of acts coming up for you, including Jay Yager from the Audio Stars, from formerly Burners UK, from all the various other works he does with some duos, I believe, or trios or solos, whatever. Find Jay everywhere. So I'm up skiing over a couple of months ago up at Gore Mountain. So it's a great talent. So, you know, the bars and restaurants, obviously, we all know that the servers and bartenders, their livelihood is depending upon us and you and people that go out to eat and live that what has been pretty normal lives for us for most of our lives, and it's been totally disrupted, not just partially, totally. And there's some great bars and restaurants in Albany that have just been staples in Albany. One of them is Cafe Hollywood on Lark Street, and the owner Colin is a good friend of mine, and there's a situation where they're not known for their food. They're not really a food place, even though they do have really good food. Bar food they have, but they're known as just a place that anybody that's either in the industry or just knows Sunday nights, 2-for-1 Sunday nights. They have a great patio. So I got a hold of Colin last week and had a chance to chat with him a little bit on Zoom and just talk about what's going on. And he's was at home down in somewhere in Greene County, and take a listen to what he's been doing and what's going on with his life. Colin, will you spell your last name? It's like a TV interview. How do you spell your last name?
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
It's Colin with 2 L's, and my last name is Rost, R-O-S-T.
Yeah, I know. It's very difficult. So Colin is the owner of Hollywood Cafe and also of Lark Street Tavern, both located up on, and I guess Lark Street Tavern is off of Lark Street, right? It's on Madison,
Yep.
Or is that?
Yeah, Lark Tavern is on Madison, and Cafe Hollywood is on Lark Street.
First of all, how long have you owned Cafe Hollywood?
I've been employed there since 1993, and I've owned it since 2000.
Wow. You look so young, Colin. I thought you were only like in your early 20s.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. 30 years ago I was.
Yeah, there was that. Yeah. And how long have you had the Lark Street Tavern?
Lark Tavern I've only had just under 3 years.
Just under 3 years? Yeah.
Yeah, I took that one over after I retired from the Air Force. That was my real job in my career.
So when you said you worked at Hollywood, did you start there as a bartender or bar back, or what was your?
Well, Cafe Hollywood, I started as a laborer. Actually, I was helping the new owner kind of get the place up and going for his new concept, which led me into waiting on tables and then bartending and then managing and working in the kitchen. I pretty much did everything in there before I bought it.
So when you bought it, you this was your first foray into bar ownership, right?
That's correct.
Look at you now. Look at you.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to say, I think you know this. You and I are friends, but Cafe Hollywood is my favorite place to go on Lark Street. I think you guys have definitely the best patio that's on Lark Street. So, and that's isn't that it can only stay open until 11 o'clock? Is that?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's because we're kind of coexist as a commercial property and residential on that patio, so I'm forced to close by the city at 11.
Yeah, 11 o'clock. Yeah. Do you ever foresee that changing in any way? Have you ever tried to get that?
We have tried. We've always been denied. It's really about just getting all those neighbors to sign on saying it's okay. But when you're looking at Willett Street apartments and all those other buildings around me, you're talking hundreds of people that need to sign off on it. So
right,
it hasn't really gotten us anywhere.
So with everything that's going on, obviously you and I are in the same business, and we're both experiencing a lot of, to say the least, pain right now. And just talk a little bit about what you guys have done, or maybe what you haven't done, or really kind of take me through, from the beginning to where you are now, now that it's been over a month.
Yeah. So yeah, today Today marks the first day of the second month I've been closed at Lark Tavern. Although I have donated the space at Lark Tavern to help feed Albany. It's been a big area for storage and walk-in cooler space and prepping food. So Lark Tavern and Savoy, I got in cahoots with Savoy ownership and the Albany Sheriff's Department. Albany District Attorney's Office have been coming by with their vans, picking up food at a Lark Tavern. And then they say that it's been crucial that they've had a space and a kitchen and a walk-in cooler to be able to do that kind of process, which I've heard other businesses around the area have also been doing the same thing. So that's the only thing Lark Tavern has been doing. I did close it down completely as I knew I had a sister business that might be good for a to-go menu. It took us a couple of weeks to get something up and going over there. I have to say it's been very slow. Unfortunately, I might have to close that operation as well. So, that kind of wraps it up over the last 30 days. It's been heartbreaking. I have like 33 employees out of work, and obviously we're out of work too. And it's devastating, especially when, the bills are still coming in and we got to figure out how to keep the things operational for whenever this does end. So,
yeah, I definitely feel your pain. I mean, we're in the same boat, and what we're doing with this fundraiser is we're just trying to do something, first of all, to stay busy, but also we're going to be doing music throughout the whole weekend here, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And part of the proceeds are going to go into a fund that is helping some of the bartenders and the servers. So how many staff overall do you have employed between part-time and full-time?
In the summer, it's a little more. It can go as high as 40, 42, which is about where I'm heading into now. I would normally have about 40 to 45 employees between the two places. During the winter time, it goes down to about 30 to 35 between the two places.
Yeah, so you're talking about a lot of people that depend on those dollars, especially. Yeah, and you and I have talked about this, the fact that this couldn't have happened at a worse time. I mean, this is going into our busiest season, the beginning of it for us, and especially for you with Lark Street, with the patio and the good weather and everything. So it's got a huge impact.
Yeah, not to mention, we didn't take advantage of any of the activity. I mean, we couldn't do parade day. We got to canceled. Other summer events are canceled. And with the so this is devastating, especially on those big events and just day-to-day business. I mean, you don't realize how awesome just a regular Monday afternoon can be, even though it's the slowest day of my week. It's like I'd be jonesing right now just to make that kind of money.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Rand. Well, we appreciate your time, and we want everyone that's watching this to, when things do come back and somewhat normal. I don't think they're going to go back to normal immediately, but definitely one of our favorite bars in the city of Albany, Cafe Hollywood and Lark Street Tavern. Thank you, Colin, man. Hang in there, and we'll be in touch. All right.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, man. We'll talk
All right,
soon.
buddy.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, man. Colin's a really good guy, and he has a really good business up there with Cafe Hollywood and Lark Street Tavern, as well as all the restaurants up on Lark Street, Savoy and Bombers and LAX and Lionheart and I just went blank. The great karaoke bar there too. Just went blank. So please don't get mad at me for that. But a lot of great places. El Loco is good up there. So a lot of good things that happen in Albany, and some of the restaurants and bars aren't really particularly music places, especially on Lark Street, but they employ so many good people, good bartenders and servers that make their living off of tips and off of people coming in and enjoying them, especially like a day like today. I mean, I could see a day like today on Lark Street. Colin would have his chairs out. Savoy would have their patio open. It's just so unfortunate that this happened at a time when really for our business, and I know I can speak to this personally for myself and my partner for our business, I know that this would be the time where we are our busiest, March, April, May. so many things going on. You have Tulip Fest that would have been happening, and then go right into Live at 5 and the summer events, and slow down a little bit in August, but then September comes and Pro Palooza that we do downtown, which who knows if we're even going to be able to do that. It's an outside event, so hopefully if things have changed, by then, and I'm sure they will, we'll be able to do that. But these are the people that are the lifeline of Albany that are able to have these businesses so that servers and bartenders can enjoy them. So please donate. We thank the people that have donated, that have been donating all along, and we appreciate it. Coverbandtv.com, coverbandtv.com. Go there, scroll down, and hit the donate button. You can donate through PayPal or your credit card. So we're going to keep going and get back into the music. So right now we've got, who's coming up, Peter?
We have got ALANA WYLD, a award-winning blues guitarist and musician. She plays all over the country, and she's just absolutely a hell of a performer. She's really talented. ALANA we have on the phone right now. Unfortunately, due to the circumstances, she's out in a very iffy cell reception area, so we're going to have some pre-recorded submissions for her, but we've got her on the line, and we're very happy to have her and just talk for a little bit. So, Chris, I'll take it back to you.
Yes.
If she can hear you better
Can you hear
over
me?
there.
Hello.
I can hear you guys. Hey, guys.
Hey, how you
Can
doing?
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
That's that commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I know. I told Peter, I said the price I pay for living up in the middle of the woods, but I love it.
No,
I
where
wouldn't
are
trade it
you?
for
Where's the
world.
middle of the woods, like general area?
Up in Wyndham. On
Oh,
top
you're
of
up
the
in
mountain.
Wyndham.
But I'm gonna,
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had Colin on from Cafe Hollywood in Albany. He lives out that way. He's from that area, so it's a beautiful area out there.
Oh, nice.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first of all, thank you so much for your submission of your music. Looking forward to hearing it. Tell us a little bit about yourself as far as your how many years you've been doing this and the style of music that you play.
Well, first of all, it's not just about me. I've got the most incredible band together,
Okay.
and there was 4 of us. Yeah, so it's ALANA WYLD, Wild Blues band.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Everybody knows me on.
Yeah,
That's
my
okay.
fault.
No, not at all. But because I do solo, and then we do my harp player and I do a duo together, and then we've got the full electric band. So it is total
And
blues.
you're there. Yeah. Yeah, I lost you there a little bit.
Yeah. No. All right. I'm standing in one spot. I'm not
Yeah,
moving.
right there, wherever you are right now, just stay right there. Where do you guys?
We are in the middle right now. Yeah, we're working on an all original album. We are primarily original band. I mean, we do some covers and stuff when we're out, in the clubs and stuff, but mostly, all originals. And we're hoping to get that album ready for release this summer. We're gonna take our time and do it right, especially with everything that's happening right now. As we know, a lot of stuff is on standstill, but not the album. So we're pretty excited about that, and looking forward to a tour for next year and help support the record.
And you guys are mainly blues.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bluesy rock, kind of best I could describe. You'll hear you got a couple of tracks there that were on an EP that we released a while back. Those 3 are original songs. I think, and I sent you a couple of live acoustic that are old classic blues covers. But the 3 songs that you have that are the whole band are all 3 of the original tunes. And a lot of fun, kind of very upbeat. I mean, we got some classic, slow ones, but I guess that we could describe it kind of Texas style meets Chicago. I've got Rick Serrano on harmonica and vocals, and he just tears it up. We've got Parabearquest, who's aka Baco the bassman on bass and vocals. And our newest addition to the band is Phil Nestor on drums and percussion. It's just, great lineup, great guys. They're my brothers. Right. I miss them. We were just talking about that too, man. We just miss, being together, playing, gigging, doing everything that we have been doing.
Well, the one thing that we've seen over the past 2 days is we had a couple of the bands come on Zoom together, and they were so happy just to be able to see each other and to have that kind of camaraderie that goes with being in a band. And, even though you can spend a lot of time together, and there's sometimes, obviously, like anything else, there can be frustrations. When you're separated for so long, it's kind of like, oh, man, I miss everybody, and we're seeing that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's the same with you guys.
Yeah. we're hoping that very soon we're going to be back in our normal routine with rehearsals and get back in the studio and all that good stuff.
Now, what do you
And,
see?
getting out there and playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. My place, the Pearl Street Pub, we did for a while about 2 years ago. We had a venue upstairs called the Upper Room, and we were doing blues. And it's really an interesting genre that has a really dedicated following. We would get the same people coming out for so many shows. We had Coca Montoya. We had we had Gary Hoey. We had Marcia. I just went blank. I can't think of her last name, but we had so many different people, and we would find the same people. They were so, Savoy Brown. They were so dedicated to that music and the passion of it. They just would light up when Papa Chubby came, and they like we had him there like 3 different times.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. So, are you still seeing that the crowds are they still growing for blues music?
Oh yeah, it's interesting because we travel around quite a distance. I mean, from our home base, so to speak. And what's really interesting is I find when we go further north, in particular, or down south, but more so up north, from Troy up to Lake Placid, Lake George area. And it's interesting because we don't perform up there as much as some of the lower areas, in the Catskill region and the Hudson Valley. And yet it seems just what you said. We've got a really huge following up there, very popular. It's amazing. We go and we see a lot of the same people, and it thrills us when we see familiar faces and people that are traveling. They're driving quite a distance just to come out and see us play and hear the music. So it's that always floats our boat. Yeah, it's great. It's
No,
great
that's
feeling.
great. Well, again, I know the reception's not that great. It's been good for the past couple of seconds, so we're going to leave it at that. We appreciate you. You guys, we appreciate you and your band.
I appreciate you guys. I think it's so awesome, and I hope that we can all, keep, helping each other and working together like this, through thick and thin. I mean, that's the one thing I think we all learned with everything that's happening right now is just how much we really do need each other and work together and get through it. And I think we're all going to come out a lot stronger and better at the end. Yeah, I do.
Absolutely. If you have any fans that are watching, we would ask that you guys and the fans that are watching that are fans of this band to please donate, to please help out. Any dollar amount is fine. $1, $5, $10. Coverbandtv.com. We're raising money for the Regional Food Bank of Northeast New York, as well as the local servers and bartenders to help them out through this time. So without further ado, let's get to the music. Thank you so much for everything you guys, for your music and for helping us out today.
Thank you guys. I don't know if you can hear me still.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Thank you.
Yay. Okay.
Yeah, it's still good. All right. I appreciate it. Be well.
All right. You guys enjoy your day. Have a beautiful day, everybody out there. And especially today, it's beautiful. It's warm and sunny and no snow.
Yes. Thank God. Thank God for that. So,
yeah.
We're getting the track going here. Modern technology. There we go.
Well, I rolled and I tumbled, Lord, I cried.
I tumbled, baby. I cried and cried the whole night long. Oh, but when I woke up this morning, could not see right from wrong. If the river was whiskey, baby, I'd be a diving duck. Oh yeah. If the river was whiskey, baby, I'd be a diving duck. Oh yeah. I would. I'd dive to the bottom and I swear I'd never, 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 never come up. Oh no. Because I roll and I tumble, I cry the whole night long. Ooh, yeah. I said I roll and I tumble, baby. I cry the whole night long. Ooh, yeah. And when I woke up this morning, baby, could not see right from wrong. I said I want you to love me, baby. Just please leave me be. Oh no, baby. I said I want you to love me, baby. Oh, just please leave me be. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause if you don't like my peaches, honey, then don't you shake my tree. Don't you shake it, baby. Lord, I rolled and I tumbled, baby. I cried and cried and cried all night long. Ooh, yeah. Said I rolled and I tumbled. I said, mercy, mercy, me, oh my. I ain't talking no quarter mile. Motor's got the power, come on, baby, drive me wild. I said, mercy, mercy, me, oh my. I ain't talking no quarter mile. Motor's got the power, come on, baby, drive me wild. Well, I done some thinking and I think I'm done with you. Yeah, I done some thinking and I think I'm done with you. No more heartaches, no more blues, no more lonely and no more you. I'm tired of crying and asking the Lord, why? The only thing I gotta say to you is goodbye, bye, bye. No more heartaches, no more blues, no more lonely and no more you. Don't ask why, don't apologize. Cry, cry, cry. Baby, I'm so tired of all your made me mine. Done some thinking and I think I'm done with you. No more heartaches, no more blues, no more lonely and no more you. Now, baby, it's a doggone bit of truth. See you later, alligator. I'm done with you. No, no more. How many times you gonna tell me you dirty lie, lie, lie? Broke my heart so bad, I thought I would die, die, die. Done some thinking and I think I'm done with you. So sorry, but it's time for me to fly, fly, fly. Only thing I gotta say to you is goodbye, bye, bye, bye. Done some thinking and I think I'm done with you. No more heartaches, no more blues, no more lonely and no more you. I'm done some thinking and I think I'm done with you. Oh yeah, baby, done some thinking, baby. Lord knows I'm done with you. No more
told you once the day we met, I wouldn't be your queen. Your little darling, sweet coquette, just ain't my routine. You've been around enough to know there's really no one else. When I hear that siren call, you know, I just can't help myself. I gotta go. Darling, I hope you'll understand. Oh, baby, I love you so. Want you to be my man. But when I hear call, sounds so sweet and plain it does. Babe, I gotta go, honey, 'cause road is my middle name. Well, it's hard enough to love someone when they're right close at home. Don't you think I know it's so hard, honey, squeezing sugar from the phone. This road is in my blood, 'cause I'm my daddy's kid. Just have to learn how to let me go, just like my mama did. I gotta go. Darling, I hope you'll understand. Oh, baby, I love you so. Want you to be my man. When I hear call, sounds so sweet and plain it does. Babe, I gotta go, honey, 'cause road is my middle name. Ooh, I hear call. Don't you know it sounds so sweet and plain? Honey, gotta go, honey, 'cause road is my middle name. Hey, I gotta go, honey, 'cause road is my middle name. Hey, I gotta go, sugar, because road is my middle name. They call me the voodoo woman, and I know the reason why. Oh, they call me the voodoo woman, baby, and I know the reason why. 'Cause when I raise up my hand, don't you know the sky begin to cry? Oh, they call me the voodoo woman. I look through water, I spot dry land. Oh, yeah, they call me the voodoo woman, babe. I look through water, I spot dry land. I'm gonna tell all you men out there, if your woman's got another man, oh, honey, you better hope she don't, 'cause let me tell you, got a rabbit foot in my pocket, toad frog in my shoe, crawdad on my shoulder and his looking dead at you. Got dust from a rattlesnake, black spider bone. I don't do it, baby, Lord, you better leave this girl alone. They call me the voodoo woman, and I know the reason why. 'Cause when I raise up my hand, don't you know the sky begin to cry? snake, black spider bone. I don't do it, baby, Lord, you better leave this girl alone. They call me the voodoo woman, and I know the reason why. Oh yeah, 'cause when I raise up my hand, don't you know the sky begin to cry? Oh yeah, they call me the voodoo woman, and I know the reason why. Oh yeah, they call me the voodoo woman, baby, and I know the reason why. 'Cause when I raise up my hand, don't you know the sky begin to cry? Oh yeah, they call me the voodoo woman, baby, and I know the reason why. Oh yeah, they call me the voodoo woman, and I know the reason why. 'Cause when I raise up my hand, don't you know the sky begin to cry?
So I just want to thank real quick again ALANA WYLD and Wild Blue for providing us with this music for you all to listen to. If you've enjoyed it, please go to coverbandtv.com/donate to contribute to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurants and hospitality staff affected by this pandemic. We just played all of their playback music. I haven't heard yet back from ALANA, so we were hoping to get her back on and just have a quick conversation with her. But with her being out in Wyndham, the cell reception is still, it's a little rough. So we're going to go real quick over to an interview that I had with Mark Quant, the Regional Food Bank Executive Director. He had a lot of information for us to share with you all about their recent needs as well as their drop in volunteers due to the COVID-19 pandemic. So we'll go over to that interview. And again, if you would like to make a contribution, it doesn't matter how big or small, please go ahead and donate. We've had a couple of donations just recently from Joseph and Christine. Thank you very much. Donations just keep coming in, and we're trying to process them all, and as they come in, we want to share them. And so we thank you all for your contributions. It doesn't matter how much you donate. It could be $1, it could be $5, or you can be very generous and donate $100 or $200. The biggest donations we've gotten so far have been $250, and we're super grateful because it's all going to go to this great cause to aid the Regional Food Bank and to aid the local hospitality staff suffering from the lack of work because of the COVID-19 pandemic. So here's the interview with Mark Quant. Stay tuned. We're also going to have an interview with Dominic Pronomo, who is running the tipyourbartender.online server that's aiding the hospitality staff. So here's Mark Quant. So we are joined now by Mark Quant, the Executive Director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. Thank you for joining us, Mark.
Well, thank you, Peter.
So viewers who may not know fully, what role does the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York serve in Feeding America?
The national organization Feeding America is, we are a member of that organization. There are about 200 food banks in the Feeding America network. Every food bank has a designated service area so that the whole country is covered with Feeding America food bank services. We have an area that covers 23 counties in the eastern part of New York State. Our service area extends from the Canadian border up north down to the New Jersey, Pennsylvania borders in the south.
Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a big area. Yeah.
Yeah. So I read on the Daily Gazette, there was an article published on April 5th stating that the shipments from the Regional Food Bank have increased 40% to the local food agencies. How can our donations help the food bank with this increased demand?
I think the biggest challenge for us is that we don't know how long the current situation will go on. So our role in an emergency or in a disaster is to provide food assistance. We take that very seriously. We understand that's our obligation. We're here every day providing food assistance to food pantries and soup kitchens all year long who are feeding hungry people in our community. But when a disaster strikes, a lot of people are put in a situation, not of their own fault, but in a situation they didn't expect, where all of a sudden their resources are drying up or they have special needs and costs. And all of a sudden they need food assistance also. So that's our job. And the typical disaster, I'll use Hurricane Irene as an example, that hit my home county of Schoharie and Greene County in this area, and devastated with flooding, though a lot of the communities there, and caused a lot of pain and difficulty for a lot of people who were flooded out. We provided food assistance to help people during that crisis, but it was very localized. It was in 2 counties. It was not everybody in those counties. It was mostly people who lived in the valley. And we were there, and we provided assistance to groups that rose up and were there to meet the needs of the people who were trying to go through that recovery. This is very different. This is every location, 23 counties. It's every community in 23 counties because there are people laid off. That's the main thing. It's not so much the disease that's causing the hunger problem. It's the kind of the side effects of the disease, everything being shut down, people being put out of work, which causes obviously incomes to go down in families. And for those who weren't making a huge amount of money as it was, now all of a sudden they have no revenue coming in, or a big cut in revenue, and now they have a need for food assistance. So we've been providing, the food pantries we serve are serving more people. We've worked with groups to set up special distributions to reach out to people who have never used an emergency food system in the past. So we're doing a lot more right now. And the big challenge is that we don't know how long this is going to go on. So we have very high need for financial support to help us through this time, and for volunteers. Those are the 2 areas where we need the greatest amount of help.
That actually brings me to my next question for you. Since this new wave of unemployment, we understand that there's a lot of people who have never experienced food insecurity in their life. What are some resources that they can use to access and get some aid for themselves in these uncertain times?
Yeah, that's the most important question. So people can, if people are out of work right now, obviously they can apply for unemployment. I think people know that. They also may be eligible for SNAP benefits. That's the official name now. People know it better as the food stamp program. I think the challenge in some of these federal assistance programs that are in place is that everything is backed up now because there's so many people applying for unemployment, and SNAP applications are up also. Those would be the best resources, but they're not going to put food on your table tomorrow. So in every community throughout these 23 counties, or in at least nearby communities, there are food pantries set up to help people in need on a regular. They're there all year long. So right now, those food pantries are doing a lot more, and they're receiving a lot more people coming to them asking for help. So it's a bit of a challenge on them. People could go to our website, which is regionalfoodbank.net, and there is a Find Food tab, Find F-I-N-D Food tab. If you click on that and you put in your zip code, it will give people a list of food pantries that are open, because some food pantries right now are closed during this pandemic because they rely on elderly volunteers who really can't do the job right now.
Yeah.
But they can find the food pantries that are open, that are serving people who need the help. That's the best advice I can give right now. And that covers all 23 counties we serve. So any food pantry in those 23 counties will be listed. Put in your zip code, you can at least find that information. Other than that, people could always call us at the food bank to see if we know of any other distributions in their area. They may hear about that. They probably would hear about that anyway, more locally through the papers and through local media. So, but I think we could help mostly through our website.
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, a question for the volunteer side of things. Since the food bank is heavily volunteer driven, what are some of the roles that our community can do to help out either the main distribution center in Latham or in their local communities?
Yeah, there's two things I think. Well, for the food bank itself, we depend on volunteers, and we have thousands every year to sort and repack food in our warehouse. A good portion of the food we receive comes in, and it's not ready for distribution yet. There's product that needs to be sorted out because it's really cannot be distributed. We have to separate good from bad and then repack the product we receive into categories so that we can easily distribute it. We use thousands, again, of volunteers a year to do that work. Right now, because there are a number of people are nervous about going out and being around any other people, and also any groups, because we get a lot of groups come in to do that work, but no, there's no groups doing anything right now. So we've lost a huge amount of our volunteers, but those donations continue to come in. So we're getting backed up on that type of food. We have a lot of food to sort and repack. Right now it's sitting in our warehouse and needs to get ready for distribution so it can get out to the people who need it. So we need lots of volunteers to do that. That work is done at our main warehouse. We are also right now just setting up an offsite warehouse about 5 minutes from our location, which is on Albany Shaker Road in Latham. So this warehouse is maybe 5 minutes from here. And we're going to set up a lot of our sorting operation over there. Because not only have our volunteers decreased, number of volunteers decreased, but even if we had a number of volunteers, a large number of volunteers offer in a night, because of space limitations in our own building, we can only take 10 people at a time. And that is not enough to do the work we need to do. So this offsite building that we have now, we can accommodate 20, 30, 40 people easily at a time. In local communities, if you wanted to help locally, I would keep your ears open for opportunities to help. There are, in many communities, there are special distributions being set up. Might be by the city government or the county government, might be a local nonprofit that are packaging food and then handing that food to families. They might be driving by. In some cases, they deliver it. So there is a need for volunteers to help with that packaging of food. And if it's being delivered, I know that there's a need for people to help with the delivery of meals, of not so much meals, although in some cases meals too, but mostly packages of food.
All right, excellent. Definitely very vital information for our viewers today. Now, how does someone become a volunteer in the main plant to do all the distribution and all the repackaging?
Yep, very simple. Send you to our website again, regionalfoodbank.net, and go to the volunteer tab. And you just follow that, and it will give you all the information on the types of volunteer opportunities available. Although right now the only real volunteer opportunity available is in the warehouse, doing the sorting and repacking. And it will also list all the shifts that are available over the next few weeks, probably over the course of the next month or so. And then you just sign up for a shift. We will be adding to that in the very near future. Once the offsite facility is ready and operational, we believe that's going to be next week. So there will be some additional volunteer opportunities listed for people to go to on the website, but it's right there. And then you could just sign up online. If it's just you or you and your family, you can sign up right online, put your name in, and you'll have that spot reserved for you.
All right, excellent. Now, a big question that, because I volunteered for the food bank and my sister is now an employee with the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York.
Happy to have her.
A big thing is that you don't just distribute food as well. What other products do you distribute to the local food agencies, especially now with this COVID-19 pandemic?
Yeah, we really handle anything that you would find in a grocery store. So it's not just food, it's personal hygiene items, paper supplies, and anything that you would find in a grocery store. Sometimes even above and beyond that, we'll get items that you would see in a department store sometimes that are a little bit challenging for us to distribute, but we find ways to do that. But for the most part, our inventory consists of food and other grocery type products. So again, a lot of personal hygiene items, which are very, very important for people right now. There's no way we could accommodate. Our volume on that type of product is nowhere near as strong as it is on the food side. And it's very popular. It goes out very quickly, but we do provide that. It's very, very valuable product for people because a lot of that stuff is very expensive for people to buy, and food stamps can't be used for that type of product either. So for people who are really low income, it's a godsend really for them to receive that type of item.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, Mark.
Thank
and
you.
we hope that
Thank you for the concert and raising money to help support us and spreading the news about our needs.
Absolutely. We hope that you and your whole team can enjoy ALBFEST at facebook.com/ALBFEST518, which is streaming live on facebook.com, as well as twitch.tv and youtube.com. And we hope that we can make an impact to the regional food bank and to our local community.
It's very kind. And for everybody who's contributing on your end, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Okay, Peter. Thank you.
All right, everybody. Hope you're enjoying ALBFest. We appreciate everybody's support and those that are donating. You can go to coverbandtv.com and donate on the bottom and to help us out. So we've got Jay Yeager coming up, and I know there's been people been asking when's Jay going to be on, and we're really excited to have him. He will be on at 4:15. So in the meantime, I did some interviews I've done with some of the restaurant owners. And one of them that has been a really supporter of local music is the Parish Public House. Parish Public House has been in downtown Albany for a while, and before that it was Red Square, and before Red Square was Doc McCutcheon's. And Red Square and I know Parish Public House have both been huge supporters of not only local music but national acts that have come through there. They got a great venue with a pub, restaurant in the front, and then in the back the live bands. So I had a chance to talk to Todd, who's one of the owners, along with Francis down there, and just to catch up with him as far as what he's been doing and his take on kind of this whole situation, which is very similar to all of ours. But it's good to keep these guys in the forefront and to just remember that these guys are the ones that hire the bartenders and the servers and are able to keep them busy and provide a living for them. So this is an interview I did with Todd, so take a listen to it. All right. So you know what's funny?
Fire away, pal.
Yeah, good. I did one of these and last night, it was an awesome interview, and then I realized I never hit record. And it was Jay from Blue 82, and I'm like, maybe I'll call him back, but I figured I'd give him a day, and then I'll call him back today and do it again. He's probably going to be like, you asshole, but I'm like, all right. So anyways, we have now an interview here with Todd from Parish. Is it Parish Public House, right?
Parish Public House, yep.
Yeah, because my other place, Public House, we get your deliveries sometimes. Or you get my deliveries, I guess. I don't know. It's always you're getting mine. Maybe once I've gotten something from you, but if it's anything good, I'm going to keep it.
He came by yesterday to pick up some full kegs I wanted to send back, and he goes, I'm here. The doors are all locked. And I walk outside. I'm like, you sure you're at the right place? They're like, yeah, Public House 42. I was like, no.
No. So, Todd, tell us a little bit about your place, where it's located, and what you guys do there.
Well, we're at 388 Broadway in Albany, just downtown around the corner from Jack's. Cajun-style restaurant, Cajun cuisine. Francis Ferret is the majority partner here. He is from Lafayette, Louisiana, so that's where the Cajun inspiration comes from. But we are a full-service restaurant, open for lunch and dinner, and then we do live music on weekends.
What's the capacity down there, roughly, for live music?
For live, we'll call it 100.
There you go.
But we've had more, we've had less.
You've had more and less. That's a very politically correct answer in case anyone from Codes is watching.
Right.
You follow the guidelines,
Yeah.
So who does the booking of the bands? Do you do that now, or?
It's a joint responsibility. I'm sure the same as your place, where we're getting emails all the time from bands that are touring through the area or whatever. Just being a live music venue for as long as we have a lot of contacts in the capital region of bands that say, hey, we haven't had a show there in a while. Let's do something.
Right.
And then we work with Guthrie Bell.
Yep.
The majority of the time, and Shane Sugar Shane Productions, whatever
right
we're calling it these days.
Dora just called it Sugar.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if that's right, but I'm going to try to get an interview with Shane. I actually called him, and we're playing phone tag right now. to talk to him a little bit about this. So obviously with everything that's going on, I mean, this has just been, I mean, there's no words. I mean, all of us are just devastated, and in our business especially. So what have you been doing in the meantime, just to kind of, even business and personally?
Yeah, well, we took the route of just shutting down completely. We didn't try to do takeout. Down here, there's not really that huge residential push that they have like over on Lark Street and stuff like that. So we've shut it down. You know, our staff, unfortunately, for the most part, has been laid off. I've been coming in and just, you know as well as I do, there's always something that can get done. So those projects really need to be closed for a couple of days. You know, I've been tackling some of those, freshening up the place. Actually, last week just finished, putting a fresh coat of paint around the stage. So that looks a little neater, a little sharper.
Right.
Nice deep clean to the kitchen that doesn't always, get in all those nooks and crannies. Just basic upkeep stuff.
Well, it's funny. I came in the other day, and we have TVs here that are all connected through HDMI. But when we did it, it was kind of a hurry up and get it done because we're open 7 days a week, and the wires were kind of hanging. And so I took everything down, like pulled it all the way back, restrung it, retied it, did all of it, and twist my meniscus in the meantime. I was like, yeah. So I was held up for 2 days here on the couch with an ice pack. But, I think the thing is, like, in our business, we don't get this downtime to do this stuff. Not that we want this long term, but if you're not taking advantage of this, and like you said, some of the things, and Dora too, she's sanding her bar down right now at the Hollow.
Right. And we tossed that idea around as well. Like, I'm staring at it right now, and there's just, wear spots where everyone's putting their elbows,
Right.
Taking care of some of that. We might redo the floors in our back room. We have a huge back area here where we generally do live music, but they're talking about, even when we are allowed to reopening, keeping up with the social distancing stuff. And that's an area where we can utilize to throw more tables for dinner and stuff like that. So, just kind of putting a fresh face back there. So it's less of a live music space and more comfortable to eat in, but also can still be used for that live music.
Right. No, that's what, that's, I think, what we're all thinking about. We know we're going to reopen. We know it's going to happen. We don't know when, but the one thing I think we're all coming to terms with is the fact that it's going to look different than it did before. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then, the unknown, I guess, is the scary thing, right?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Are they going to let us do live shows? Are we going to be allowed to have 100 people standing shoulder to shoulder? I don't know.
No, I've thought about that even for us. I mean, think about our Saturday nights. We are, 100 people, wink, wink.
Right. Yeah.
We are, and these are college kids that are just like, they don't care. They're they're literally on top of each other, Yeah. And it's like, it's just not going to be the same. I mean, I think this is going to have a lasting impact that I think it's going to take a while for all of us to recover. So, so when you briefly talked a little bit about your food, just like the menu style, what are some of the specialties that you have? Because I know what one of them is. The gumbo that you have is really good down here.
Yeah, the gumbo is one of our staple soups. We do jambalaya, etouffee, all very traditional Louisiana Cajun dishes. We do fried alligator bites, which is something unique. Our fried pickles are better than most, in my opinion.
Right.
Po' boys, we batter and fry batter everything in house, fry it up, and send it out the door.
Yeah, no, you guys, your food is great. I think it's, I always tell people, people go, oh, there's nothing in downtown Albany. It's amazing how many different types of cuisine we actually have in downtown Albany. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and so in this downtime too, it's given us time to kind of reflect on the menu. We do a lot of things that people have no idea of. We have a smoker in our kitchen. So we're making our own andouille sausage from scratch,
right?
Smoking it for 2 hours. We get pork bellies and smoke those for 2 hours, and then slice it up for our, our bacon.
Right.
We have an andouille sausage and crawfish mac and cheese that,
You make me hungry.
Yes. Right.
Thanks, dude.
I mean, it's just stuff you can't get other places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is nice.
No, it's great. So, again, just you guys are on the corner of Broadway Broadway.
Yeah, Broadway and Hudson.
Broadway Hudson. And it used to be Red Square, but years ago it used to be not Doc McCutcheon's. It was was Doc McCutcheon's, right?
Yes, it sure was. We've
Yeah.
cleaned it up a little bit since then.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people watching will remember that. So, but
right.
man,
Everyone knows Doc McCutcheon.
yeah, absolutely. Dude, I really appreciate you taking the time to do this. We're going to be doing these streaming music all weekend, Friday,
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, and hopefully
Awesome.
people will donate and help contribute to help out Regional Food Bank and also the fund that has been set up to help out bartenders and servers. So I really
Awesome.
appreciate it, and be well, and I'm sure I'll see you soon as I spend some time at your place.
Yeah, I've seen you once or twice.
That's right. All right, Todd, be well, man.
Thanks, Chris.
All
We'll
right,
talk
take
soon.
care. Yep, bye-bye.
Bye.
That was an interview I did with Todd down at the Parish Public House. So, again, really good guy and one of the great places in downtown Albany that that hopefully everybody will support and continue to support. You know, if you're going to a show at the TU when they do come back or any event down there, it's a great place. It's so close to the Times Union Center. So, and ownership is good, and that makes a difference when you can go to a place they know the owners care about the place, and he's always there. On event nights, I've stopped in there on the way to a show, and he's working away. So he's a real good guy. So we really appreciate his business downtown. So we got Jay Yeager coming up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break and let everybody kind of just go stretch your legs if you want to go outside for a minute. And he's going to come on at 4:15. We're going to do an interview with him. So that's about 6 minutes. We're going to do an interview, and we're going to talk to Jay a little bit, and then he's got some music he's going to do for us. So please send a message out to your friends. Let them know Jay's going to be on, and hopefully we can get some people to viewership to donate. And again, those of you that have donated, we appreciate it. And those that haven't, you need to. How's that? So $1, $2, $5, whatever you can do, coverbandtv.com. Just go down to donate, and please help out. You are helping out the Regional Food Bank of Northeast New York, as well as local servers and bartenders. And this is coming towards the end of our third day of doing this. And I don't know where we're at on dollars, but I know we're somewhere around 57, maybe. Is that right? 57. How much?
$5,900.
$5,900. So if someone just gives $100 right now, we can push us into the 6, and maybe Jay can get us up into the 7,000, which would be great. So we're gonna play some music for you. We really appreciate the fridges, the refrigerators. They were on yesterday. Or was it Friday? I don't know. It seems like it was Friday. I think Friday night. They came on, and they on Zoom. Some of the members, they couldn't all be to come on Zoom, but they were all chatting and kind of talking about some different stories. Great local band, great supporters of local restaurants and bars. They've played at many of them, play a lot of big events, but we really appreciate it. And we appreciate the Fridges for letting us use their music that they put together, which is their version, their covers of some top 40 songs. And also Kevin Brandow, where we are holed up in his studio here down in lower part of East Greenbush. And we really appreciate everybody. So take a little break and come back for Jay Yeager at 4:15 right on the dot.
You guys are very good singers. I got one word for you. Fireball. I was born in a flame, and I said that everyone would know my name. I'm the best you've ever had, and if you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on Everybody's getting down. He's really taking it down, isn't he? He's taking it down all the way. Come on. He's bringing it back. We're 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 bringing it back.
All right, so we have Jay Yeager. Everyone's been heavily anticipating Jay Yeager to join us live on ALBFEST. Thank you for joining us.
Heavily, Jay. Heavily. Good, man. It's good to see you. You doing well? Right, right. Yeah. Things are good. I mean, it's, we're waiting out. Everybody's, it's a waiting game, The waiting is the hardest part.
The work to put this together, to do these 3 days of continual music. And I know that a lot of the musicians, they donated their time, and that's terrific. But just having an outlet, we all, Peter, Chris for sure, myself, are very pro people. We're used to being with a lot of people a lot of the time. So this is very, very foreign to us. First time for me in 30 years that I'm not spending weekends on a stage. So it's very strange, and it's great to be able to kind of share what we do this way. And having said that, I'm not sure how good my sharing will be, but I'll do my best.
No, you're right. It's something that I'm sure everyone has the same feeling every morning when they wake up. It's kind of like that first couple of seconds, you don't think about it, then it hits you, and you're like, is this really happening? Like, what, there's just the world has stopped. I mean, it really has for us. There are a lot of people that it hasn't stopped, that it's just gotten crazier. People that are working in healthcare, especially, even people that are delivering stuff, food and items. It's just gotten even more crazy for them. But in our world, it's just a total. I mean, last night I woke up this morning. I woke up at 4:30. After I was exhausted, I left here a little bit early. My daughter came over, and she's like losing her mind. She's like, "Can I just come over and hang out?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll let you, and I'll be home." So I passed out around 11:30. I woke up at 4:30. I went out and sat on the couch, and I'm like, I would normally be getting in at this time. This is my normal Saturday night. We closed the bar at 4. 4:30 would actually be early. I'd probably be getting upstairs about 4:45. Have something to eat, watch a little TV because I'm all wound up, and get to bed at 5:30. And over the past couple of weeks, I've been I don't go past 11:30. I'm in a totally different world. I don't know if
8:30 at
that's the
night
same
hits
with
and
you.
you're like, I'm tired now.
Yeah, I'm tired.
That's never happened.
Exactly. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I hear
I'm
you.
sure a lot of musicians and people that are what we call the night shift people are in this business are dealing with the same thing.
Yeah, it's for sure. But listen, I'm not taking this as any sort of hardship. You know what I mean?
Right.
We have the people that you talked about, obviously our healthcare workers, but everybody who's out, who's making it work for all of us while we can't make it work. Those people are incredible. They really are. And doctors, nurses, service people, trucking people, anybody who's able to do this. I know we all want to, but anybody who has to, who our lives are literally on the line because we're stopped and can't do anything. Anybody
Right.
who's helping us. I just caught Peter talking a little bit ago with a gentleman from the Northeast Regional Food Bank. And
Right.
it's just amazing that those people are keeping all this going. I know you guys are looking for volunteers. They're looking for volunteers. I have
Mhm.
time now. So if I can, I'm going to volunteer with them in their new building because I have
Right.
time to do that. And I would urge people who are going a little stir crazy, who are healthy, who are good at maintaining social distance, because this is critical. It still is critical.
Right.
If you can help in that way and you have the time now to do it, here's a perfect thing to do. Instead of sitting around with your day saying, geez, I wish I could do something. You can help. It's all about helping in a safe way, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That's the biggest thing. So today, in doing the concert with you guys here, ALBFEST, which I will also refer to as ALBFEST because that's what I've been calling it the entire time.
There you go. They'll take it.
Yeah. Today, there's a bunch of ways you can help everybody who's watching. You can help by donating, certainly. And these guys have made it easy with coverbandtv.com/donate. You can go right there. I myself am going to donate $100, and I'm asking anybody that's watching, if you can donate anything. I don't care if it's 10 cents. It doesn't matter. Anything you donate helps. And that money is
Absolutely.
going to help. You can tell them better than I can, Chris, but
Yeah.
our certainly the Northeast Regional Food Bank, our restaurant workers, the people that are just out of work right now because they have to be. And why do they have to be? To keep all of us, the greater good, to keep us all healthier. It seems counterintuitive, but that's where we're at, man. So
Yeah.
anything we can do to help this way, I mean, this is my great pleasure.
No, we appreciate it very much, and people have been generous, and it's very difficult right now because we have a lot of people out of work. So I've been saying, and I'll reiterate again, if you can't give money, you can donate your time, and especially people that are getting some unemployment, and they are there. I mean, you just go on social media, hashtag bored, hashtag don't know what to do. And you can find ways that you can donate your time. Feedalbany.com, Dominic Pronomo, what he talked about, they're preparing meals for people on the front lines. The Regional Food Bank, there's so many organizations that get strained right now, and people can donate their time, and they can do that. So we appreciate it, Jay, very much. So Jay, you've been doing this, 30 years now? I mean, how long? Who was the first band you played with?
My first band, well, I mean, they were high school bands. Those don't.
Yeah.
They were a lot of fun.
The first band that you actually made.
My first
made
real
anything.
cover band that I played out with was a cover band called the Groove Assassins.
Nice.
That was in the mid to late 80s here in
Right.
this region. And I got to play with a guy named John Zacco, who's now on the road all over the world. And a guy named Mark Waldinger, who's actually in a band with me now that we just started called Jukebox Rebellion. And another guy named Chris Toma, who plays in about 150 bands around.
Yeah,
the
Chris.
area,
Yeah.
Right. So
drummer for hire. Amazing drummer for hire.
He is. He's a good man. So that was my first band that I played out with. And then, like I said, that was in the mid 80s. So you can do the math.
Yeah. And then you were in the Burners UK for how long?
Still in the Burners. No,
Jay. Still in.
No, I'm not. No, I'm being an idiot. Sorry. I'm not paying
I was
enough
going to
attention.
say. Is this an announcement?
It's been a long day already. No announcement. No.
Okay. All right.
The Burners
all right.
UK were for 10 years. That was from
10 years.
96 to 2006. Before that, I
Right.
was in the Refrigerators.
Yeah.
My friend Kevin Brando, who's with you guys. I know
Yeah.
you're broadcasting from his studio right now.
From his bunker.
From his bunker. Kev is in the band now, but I was in the band way back when, 1990 to 1996. With that band, then I was in a couple bands before that, and then I was in the Groove Assassins before that. So, like I said, long time ago. Now, of course, I'm in a band called the Audio Stars. We've been around for 15 years with your
Yeah,
cousin,
wow.
with
Yeah.
Chris's cousin Bobby Vendetta.
That's right. Played
And
my
then-
daughter's wedding. Did a
Yep,
great
played
job.
which was awesome on the
It's a
lake front.
great
It was
night.
awesome.
Great
It
night.
really was a great day.
Yeah.
And then I've got a new band that's been out for a little over a year now called Jukebox Rebellion, and that band's doing well. So we're not doing anything right now, but that's not true. We're actually doing a lot of recording that's going to be out video wise. I'm putting that out on, Facebook and Twitch and stuff like that, like you guys are.
Wow. Well, you're a busy guy, Jay, and you're always great at promoting. It's one of your amazing talents. So people, we know that people have been excited, and they have been. They've been hitting us up. When's Jay coming on? When's Jay coming on? So
That's
perfect
really
time
nice.
of day. I'm seeing where I am. It's kind of getting a little overcast. So maybe it's time for people just to kind of settle in and listen to some good music. So we really appreciate you being available to do this and sending it. And Jay, I appreciate your donation. Yeah, I mean, that means a lot. And like Jay said, anything anyone can do, it really doesn't matter. If you can do $1, do $1. Yesterday, like I said, we had over 10,000 views. If we just had, 30% of those people, 3,000 people, give $1, that's 3,000 right there. So if you're watching and you haven't donated yet, please do it. It takes a second. Coverbandtv.com and then go down to donate. Coverbandtv.com. So we appreciate it, and we thank everybody. Jay, we're gonna play now. You sent us a submission, right? Because it's a little difficult to do it live.
I'm doing a couple other things on Facebook Live and on Twitch tonight. So unfortunately, I couldn't play it live.
Right.
So I recorded it yesterday, and that was that was something. But we got it through. Kudos to Peter for being one of the world's most calm and considerate guys, because he could have been swearing at me for several hours yesterday. And maybe he was, because I wasn't talking to him. But
No, it was all good over here. It was a lot of patience.
Good, I appreciate it. So yeah, I sent it through as I recorded it yesterday. You'll see when I play a little bit, I talk about the fact that my guitar and I have not been around each other for a few weeks now. This is my first time taking a break from playing guitar. I took a 3-week break from playing guitar. It's the first time in 32 years that I've had any time away from a guitar. So I didn't miss it, but I really got to enjoy it again when I played for you guys.
When you went
and I really apologize for the stuff I do wrong, but that's what
all
my
right.
gigs are like. So if you come out to my gigs, you're going to see. Exactly.
You're getting the real experience. Absolutely.
Exactly.
All right, everybody, sit back and relax and enjoy some Jay Yeager. Jay, thank you again, man. Be
My
well,
pleasure.
all right?
You as well. Hey, ALBFEST, my name is Jay Yeager. Glad to be part of this event. Thanks to the guys for setting it up, Kevin and Peter. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for the opportunity to play. My guitar and I have been disassociated from each other for the last couple weeks, so I'm going to do my very best on this, and let's go. I hear the train come, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps it rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mom told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever want you done. Well, I shot Randy Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blow, I hide my head and I cry. Give me some bass.
place rich folks see, and a fancy time to call. Probably drinking coffee, smoking cheap cigars. Well, I knew I had it coming. I know I can't be free, but them people keep moving. That's what tortures me. If they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, probably move it on a little further down the line, far from folks in prison. That's where I want to stay, and I'd let them know to whistle, blow my blues away. Let's try it again. We got through one. Welcome again to ALBFEST. My name is Jay Yeager. Mama Jumbo road, I bet she ran to the police station. When the pop found out he can't do shit, start the investigation. Was against the law, was against the law. What the mama saw was against the law. The mama looked down and sweet on the ground every time my name gets mentioned. When the pop said, oh, if I catch that boy, gonna stick him in a house of detention. Well, I'm on my way, don't know where I'm going, but I'm on my way. Taking the time, but don't know where. Goodbye to rock, see, Queen Corona. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Seems appropriate. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Whoa, whoa, in a couple of days, take me away, Presley story leave. When a rat freeze come get me relief, we were all on the cover of Newsweek. Well, I'm on my way, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm on my way. Taking the time, I don't know where. Goodbye to Rosie, Queen Corona. Singing me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Thank you again for joining me for ALBFEST and for joining all of the artists that have been here all weekend long, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. As you know, all of the money raised by ALBFEST is going to go to local restaurant workers, local musicians, and to the Northeast Regional Food Bank. If you've ever had a chance to tour their food bank, you know how incredible that operation is. And if you haven't, you should certainly get over there. But before you do, while we're going through this pandemic and we're all social distancing and all of that, support those guys by donating right here on ALBFest. Thank you to all of the people who helped to organize this, again, especially to Peter and to Kevin, my friend Kevin, who I haven't seen in a long time, and I look forward to seeing back out on the stages as he performs with his various bands, including the Refrigerators and himself and all of that stuff. So I'm glad to have you guys here with me. My name is Jay Yeager. I'm going to do a song for you by Ed Sheeran. You can't see me playing with my looper, okay? Which is right down here, but that's what's going on. Oh, that's good. First note was terrible. That second note was really bad. Try that again, Jay. Don't try this at home. Best place to find love, so the bar is where I come. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow. And you come over and start the conversation with trust me, I give it a chance. Take my hand, start to put a man on the jukebox, then we start to dance. I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love is handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my feet. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Said, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead, yeah. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. I push and pull like a magnet too. Though my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of what we get. We let the story begin. Coming out on our first date. You and me get thrifty, so get what you can eat. Fill up the bag and fill up the plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour. Our families are doing okay. We're leaving it in the taxi, kissing the backseat till the driver make the radio play. I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Said, boy, let's not talk too much. Put on your waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. Put your
pull like a magnet too. And though my heart is falling too, I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, what? Oh, I, what? What? Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with you, baby. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on, be my baby. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. I push and pull like a magnet too. Though my heart's falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Ooh, I, what? Ooh, I, what? Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Oh, thank you for that rousing round of applause. Are we having fun? I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you again for having me. Thanks for letting me be here. My name is Jay Yeager. I'm going to do a song for you by Radiohead that I like a lot. I hope you like it a lot. Otherwise, it's going to be 3 really long minutes. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. Well, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here anyway? Yeah. I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. And I want a perfect soul. I want you to know it when I'm not around. I wish I was special. You're so very special. What the hell am I doing here anyway? I don't belong here. Oh, she running around again. She's running around. She'll run, 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 run. That's why Jay doesn't play the guitar. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special, and I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here anyway? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I love that song. I slaughtered the crap out of it, but I love that song. Thanks again for joining us for ALBFEST, celebration of Albany, a celebration of our restaurant workers, our musicians, and the Northeast Regional Food Bank. A lot of people who are certainly hurting financially, and hopefully only that way right now, as we move through this pandemic and move on towards hopefully some sort of resolution in the not too distant future. Hang in there, we're gonna make it. But as we do, there are a lot of people, especially in the restaurant industry and in the entertainment industry, who've taken a big hit. And so these guys were nice enough to put together this event and try to give us a little hope, try to give us a little meaning behind all of this, try to give those people just a little bit of assistance so that they can move on with their lives, they can continue to do whatever it is they do, and hopefully get back to work soon and be able to enjoy life again. That's what we're looking forward to, right? That's what we're all looking forward to. So, thank you for being with me. Again, my name is Jay Yeager. I'm going to do a song for you right now by the Grateful Dead called Friend of the Devil. I lived out from Rio, was trailed by 29. Didn't get no sleep last night till the morning came around. See how rough, take my time, friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Ran into the devil, babe. He loaned me 20 big. Spent the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Say down run, take my time, friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get on before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Oh, I ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. Took my $20 bill and he vanished in the air. Say I gotta run, take my time, friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get on before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Oh, I got 2 reasons why I cry, wage lonely night. First one's named Sweet Andy, and she's my post design. Second one is prison baby, sheriff's on my trail. And if she catches up with me, spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, got one in Cherokee. First one said she got my child, but it don't look like me. Saved I run, take my time, friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get on before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Love that song. I'm going to do another Grateful Dead song because I feel like it. Good reason, right? Let's turn off the reverb so I don't sound like I'm in a cave when I'm talking to you. Oh, that sounds good. I like it. If my words did glow with the golden sunshine, and my tunes were played on the harp unstrung, would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold it near as it were your own? You know the words? Let's do it from the top. You guys sing with me, all right? If my words did glow with the gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played on the harp unstrung, would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold it near as it were your own? Listen me down. The thoughts are broken, perhaps they're better left unsung. Well, I don't know, don't really care. Let there be some to fill the air. Ripple in still water where there is no pebble tossed, no wind to blow. Reach out your hand,
if your cup be empty, if your cup is full, may it be again, let it be known. There is a fountain that was not made by the hands of men. There is a road, there is a road, no simple highway between the dawn and the dark of the night. And if you go, no one may follow. That path is for your steps alone. Ripple in still water. Well, there is no pebble toss, no wind to blow. Where there is no pebble toss, no wind to blow, and you who choose to lead must follow. But if you fall where you fall low, if you should stand, then who's to follow? If I knew the way, I would take you home. La di da, da 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 da, da 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 da, la da la di da, da 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 da, la di da, da di da, da 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 da. Da di da da da, la da boo da da da. If you were singing along, I appreciate it. If you were staring at me like, what the hell is this? We got a new song, so that's gonna be fine. We'll move on. Thanks again to ALBFEST for bringing me in and letting me be part of this. My name is Jay Yeager. If you're just joining us, make sure that you, if you can, leave a little something today for all of the restaurant workers and the musicians and, of course, the Northeast Regional Food Bank. Those are the three entities that are not only helping put this together, but that are benefiting from this. And if you can, leave something, and if you can't, God bless you, and that's okay. It's all good, right? That's how we do. It's how we do always in the music community, which I am very lucky to be a part of. Somehow, people let me call myself a musician, and I appreciate that. I'm going to do a song for you, and now I'm going to go back to my Irish heritage, which is interesting because I'm German. So I'm going to do a song for you called Charlie on the MTA. I just like this song. I think it's a fun song. So let me do a little adjusting of my looper down here. Can you hear all that noise in the background? That's my wife and my daughter yelling back there. Nice job. Here we go. Let me tell you all the story of a man named Charlie on a tragic and fateful day. He put 10 cents in his pocket, kissed his wife and his family, went to ride on the MTA. Charlie ended in his dime at the Kendall Square station. He changed for Jamaica Plain. When he got there, the conductor told him one more nickel. Charlie could not get on that train. And he never returned, no, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's a man who'll never return. Well, all night long, Charlie rides through the tunnels, saying, what will become of me? How can I afford to see my sister in Chelsea, my brother in Roxbury? Charlie's wife goes down to the Kendall Square station every day at the 2:15. And through the open window she has Charlie's sandwich as the train comes rumbling through. He never returned, no, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's a man who'll never return. Let's go! Once more, try it again. Citizens of Boston, don't you think it's a scandal? The people have to pay and pay. Vote for Walter A. O'Brien, fight the fare increase. Get poor Charlie off the MTA. And he never returned, no, he never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's a man who'll never return. No, we never returned, no, we never returned. His fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's a man who'll never return. He's a man who'll never return. He's a man who'll never return. He may ride forever beneath the streets of Boston. He's a man who'll never return. Tell you what, that solo was awesome. This is exactly what my live shows are like. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't go so well. Once again, my name is Jay Yeager. I'm glad to be here today for ALBFEST. I'm going to do a song for you that I know a lot of people know, and this one is going to be a little tricky because we got a little timing thing in the middle of it, but don't you worry about that, I'll worry about that. From that, I was feeling about 10:30. I need some place where I can lay my head. Mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He grinned and shook my hand. No was all he said. Take a load, coffee. Take a load for free. Take a load, Yeah, yeah. You put the love, you put it right on me. Put it right on me. Picked up my bag and I went looking for a place to hide. And I saw Carmen and the devil walking side by side. City come, well come on, let's go downtown. Said I got to go, my friend can't stick around. Take a long coffee, take a loan for free. Take a loan, coffee. Yeah, yeah. You put the loan, you put it right on me. Put the load right on me. Go down Miss Moses. There ain't nothing that you can say. It's just old Luke, and Luke is waiting on Judgment Day. Well, Luke, my friend, what about young and lonely? Said, do me a favor, son, won't you get into the company? Take a long coffee, take a long for free. Take a long coffin. Yeah, yeah. You put the love, you put it right on me. Put it right on me. Crazy chance to find me, he caught me in the fall. He said I'll fix your rack if you take Jack, my dog. With Minnie Chester, you know I'm a peaceful man. He said that's okay, boy, won't you feed him when you can? Take a long coffin, take a loan for free. Take a loan, coffin. Yeah, yeah. Put the loan, you put it right on me. Well now, catch your cannonball, take me on down the line. My bag is sinking, Lord, I do believe it's time to get back to Benny. You know she's the only one who sent me here with her. Regards for everyone. Take a loan, hoping, take a loan for free. Take a loan, hoping. Hey, yeah. You put the loan, you put it right on me. Put it right on me. Thank you all for letting me be here, for letting me be part. I hope y'all are safe. I hope y'all are warm. I hope y'all are taking care of each other. Maintain your social distance. Ooh, I'm getting a little tall there. Maintain your social distance. I know it's tough to stay away from each other. It's really tough for those of us who are musicians, who are accustomed to being in front of a lot of people and having the opportunity to play and experience joy, to be home and not have that opportunity. But now it's more important than ever, especially when you start seeing sunshine. You're like, I want to go outside. It's okay to go out by yourself, but don't go out in crowds. Stay away from the people right now. Let's get through this thing so that we can move back to real life, to an opportunity where we can actually, see each other and enjoy each other's company again when we're outside. I'm looking forward to it. I know you're looking forward to it. So thank you to ALBFEST for having me here. My name is Jay Yeager. When all this is over, I hope you'll come out and see me sometime, either when I'm playing solo or when I'm playing with one of my bands, the Audio Stars or Jukebox Rebellion. Thank you again to Peter and to Kevin for having me. Y'all have a good day. I'll see you next time.
That was awesome. We really appreciate Jay, man, and his music. It was a nice, it was a great set, actually. He had a really good selection of music there, and it was really good to hear from him. And like he said, this is an important time for all of us. So we're flattening the curve, which is good, as in a health respect, and we just got to get through a little bit more of this. And I think our ability to keep separate and our ability to socially distance ourselves and to follow the guidelines will, as much as it's painful right now, will have a great reward in the end. So we are just about over $66,100. Our curve is going up, so that's good. That's what we want. We really want to hit that $7,500 mark today. We're shooting for 10. If somebody would come in and just wipe it out and bring us to 10, that'd be great. And hopefully somebody will do that. That'd be awesome. But in the meantime, we really think that it's the little donations. I'm about to post on my page on my Facebook and asking all my friends, just $5. That's it. Not asking for any more than that. Just right now, as you're sitting home, just take out your phone, coverbandtv.com/donate if you want to do that. But just do coverbandtv.com. Go in, scroll down to the donate button. If you can do $5 right now, that'd be great. That'd be great. If we can get 500 people, if we can get 100 people to do $5, that'd be great. So we really need your help with this. We really want to hit this goal just because it's a goal we set. We want to be able to give the most amount of money we can give to the regional food bank and also to local servers and local bartenders. So having said that, we have, I believe, 2 more acts left, right, Peter? Is it 2?
Yep, we've got 2 more acts left. 3 more acts.
3 more, I'm sorry.
Yep,
yeah.
We got BJ FITZGERALD just coming up very soon. We have WILD ADRIATIC, who submitted one of the shows from the Palace Theater that they did a couple of months ago. And we also have Resonate, another local act. So we've still got tons of entertainment for everyone joining us live tonight. And again, like Chris said, any donations are more than appreciated to help the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to aid the local hospitality staff currently suffering from the COVID-19 pandemic. So we are going to be joined by BJ FITZGERALD, who is a member of the Ill Funk Ensemble and the Hillbilly Horns. He has opened up for Blake Shelton, North by Nature, and Tower of Power. So let's welcome BJ. How you doing, BJ?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing very good. We want to thank you for being a part of this. He actually messaged me on Facebook asking if he could be a part of this, if there was a slot open, and I took a listen to some music. I'm like, this guy would be an amazing addition to the festival, and I actually had never heard any of your music, so I just researched and listened to some music, and it's definitely going to be an entertaining set that you've given us. So thank you very much.
Hey, man, it's good to see you. How's things going for you?
Going well. I'm in my bunker down in the basement. So
yeah, everybody, yeah,
right.
It's either a garage or a basement. It's either one. So, I don't think we've had any kitchens or bathrooms yet, but usually a garage and a basement. Or
hey, there's some good acoustics there. You could,
that's right. That's why I said that. That'd be the shower. So you guys have been. I think. Did you guys? I don't know. Did you guys play the Barrel Saloon when I had the Barrel? Did you play there before? Or maybe we tried to book you there. Or
I
'Cause it
think we
sounds
tried
really
to book
familiar.
there. Yeah, we tried to book there a while back. We've been around. Ilfunk has been around for about 15 years at this point. I've been
Right.
with the same boys, Dennis Brooks on drums and Jermaine Wells on vocals, and Justin Metz. You know Justin pretty well, I bet.
Oh yeah, I know Justin. Yeah.
He's our bass player. So
Yeah.
yeah, we've been doing our thing for a while, and I've been playing acoustic solo stuff on the side for the past couple of years, and really it's just a labor of love. I enjoy actually getting that personal one-on-one time with people.
Right. And what's the other band that you play with?
Well, I was playing with the Hillbilly Horns years ago. That band is defunct at this point, but
That was a band I think we tried to get at the Barrel too. I think so.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that sounds really familiar. So, obviously you were willing to do this, and we really appreciate it. And you know the need is great right now.
Definitely.
You know, Regional Food Bank is in need of financial. The two things that Mark Quant said was they need is financial and volunteers. So we're really trying to pull this together and give them the biggest amount of money that we can donate, and also to the
Most
Tip Your
definitely.
Bartender online to help out the bartenders and the servers. So
Definitely.
so having so many musicians so willing, I mean, and I know there's other ones that even watching this over the past 3 days will be like, oh, if you do it again, I would love to help out. You know,
Yeah.
For nothing else, it just creates a conduit for us to provide some content to people as they're just going stir crazy. It's only
Yeah,
so
and-
many.
And I can tell you, we're a symbiotic relationship. You know, without the bands, the bars don't do as well, and without the bars, the bands can't play anywhere. So it's really important that that be maintained. And that's one of the
Right.
reasons I reached out, because some of my best friends are in the industry, and you know, for playing for 20 plus years, I've gotten to know a lot of people really, really well, and they're suffering, and I can't stand that. I'm a teacher, so I'm getting a paycheck. I'm okay on this end.
Right.
But,
Right.
you know, a lot of my friends who they open these businesses, there's not a huge profit margin. You guys are you're suffering, and I hate seeing that, because we need these places to be opened back up again when this is all over. We need a place to go hang out and have a beer and enjoy
Right.
ourselves. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of great memes out there, but I saw the one the other day, that was like, I can't wait to hear the words, would you like to start a tab?
Yes. Yes. I've never wanted to hear those words more.
Yes. Would you like to start a tab? Excuse me. So what is your background been in? I mean, you've been playing, how long you been playing? And
I've been playing professionally probably about 23 years at this point. My first big break, I was playing trumpet with the Alan Tayet band years and years ago, and I did some singing with them, and eventually I formed Ilfunk, and we've been playing all over the country. We've got songwriting credits with Quincy Jones, and we've won some awards over the years, and you know, it's been fun because the area really enjoys having, you know, our type of music around, and we've
Right.
gotten to know so many of the other bands in the area that it's nice. Like, it's funny because we might play hip hop and R&B, but you know, I'm friends with Dave All and Renee
Yeah.
from Skeeter Creek, and so
Right.
you know, they talk us up, we talk them up, but they're two totally different genres, you know.
yeah, they were so good yesterday. They did such
They
a
were
great
great.
job. Yeah, and they came on like you are ahead of time, and then at the end, and it's just really there. And I just love those guys. I mean, they're good friends of mine, and
Yeah,
I don't
they're the
see them
best.
as often as I would like to see them. You know, but you know, I was at their wedding, and they were a huge part of our success down at the Barrel Saloon, and
Yeah.
it was a mutual. You know, they helped us and we helped them, and it was really good. So you're a teacher. Do you teach music, or you?
Yes, I do. I'm a
What-
band teacher. I teach in New Lebanon Central School District, out by the Massachusetts border.
Oh
So,
yeah.
it's
Well, I grew
great.
up out in Skodak, so East
Awesome.
Skodak, so yeah, very
right.
familiar with New Lebanon. Are you from there originally, or where's your home?
Originally, I grew up in Burn Hills.
Okay.
And I've been around Saratoga my whole life. In fact, I used to busk when I was like 15 years old. I'd sit on the sidewalk with my case open and play to the high rollers that would walk by down
Oh,
Broadway.
nice.
So you know, every time I saw an old guy with a younger woman, I'd always ask what the younger woman wanted me to play, and they'd toss me 50
Ah,
bucks. you know,
man, look
so.
at you. That was it. That's the key
Yeah.
right there. That's the key. Oh,
Hustling even
man.
from 15, you know.
That's right. Hey, you got it. Oh, that's great. So as a band, as someone that does band now, I mean, You know, it's funny. You know, are the younger generation? Are they looking to start bands, or is that what are you seeing? I mean, is that like a kind of a fading thing? I mean, you know, back when we were kids, everybody wanted to be in a band. You know.
Yeah. No, they still do. And I mean, you know, the funny thing too is that I teach a guitar club. I do this stuff, and it's always well received. People want to still learn how to do this stuff. And I think there's more song creators now than there's ever been. And the kids they're not just combining, you know, the natural ability of playing instruments and singing, but they also have a much higher technical understanding. And so they're doing all kinds of stuff with sampling and everything else. So it's not the same as what, you know, we do now, or what we used to do back in the day, but it's definitely in the same vein, and they're absolutely still way into it. I mean, you know, New Lebanon is a small school district, and I have a very large band for the size of the school district. So. Oh,
wow. That's great. Well, I mean, look at, was it Billie Eilish? I guess that album was made her and her brother made it in their bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly.
I mean, and the girl is talented. She's very talented, you know?
Yeah. These kids know how to mix. They know how to do all of that stuff. And they've got more access to it than we ever did. You know, so the bottom line too, is that they've got such a wealth of musical knowledge too, because they can access it at any time they want. You know? I'm always amazed that I'll sit there and I'll play something that I don't think that they know what it is. And they're like, oh, I know that song. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
YouTube, man.
Yeah,
Spotify,
YouTube.
Everything. Yeah.
That's right. It's all there. Well, man, listen, we really appreciate you being willing to do this. It means a lot. And what are we going to get, and what's coming up? What do we got in this set?
I kind of run the gamut. I love all music. I played all kinds of music in my life. So I've got some country music, some soul music, some pop music, all of that. And I shot this out on my Facebook. For every donation that comes in, I'm going to donate an extra $1 on top of my own.
Thank you.
You know, so that we can keep this thing rolling. So I've got a few people that are interested in helping out. So let's hope. I'm pushing for 500. That's what I'm pushing for.
Okay, dude, that would be
I don't know
phenomenal.
if I'll get anywhere near, but I'm pushing.
That's all right. No, it's very possible. Very possible. So
right on.
Yeah, no, and we're just continuing to push it out. Just as when you're ready to go, I'm posting right now. I'm just sending it out to my friends. Everybody, you know, I'm hitting them all up. So I'm gonna, you know, say to them, what does your wife want to hear?
That's the way it works.
That's the way. I had to learn to hustle.
You got it, man. It was nice talking.
All right, everyone. Well, you heard it here. He wants to try to raise $500 during his set. So those of you that are fans and you haven't donated yet, please donate. Coverbandtv.com. Go down to donate, coverbandtv.com. Those of you that are just coming along or the stream here, sit back and listen. And if you have donated, please share it with your friends. Please share this stream with your friends and ask them to donate. We were coming down. We got 3 acts left, and we really want to try to hit that $7,500 mark. And we're not that far off from it, so we appreciate it. All right, Peter, are we ready?
Yes, we are.
All right, everybody, enjoy.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. She got eyes that cut you like a knife and lips that taste like sweet red wine, and her pretty legs go to heaven every time. She got a gentle way that puts me at ease. When she walks in the room, I can hardly breathe. Got a devastated smile like a grown man to his knees. She got whatever it is, blows me away. She's everything I want to say to a woman, but I couldn't find the words to say. She got whatever it is, I don't know what to do. 'Cause every time I try to tell her how I feel, it comes out, I love you. You got whatever it is. You know I never been the type that would ever want to stay. Bring them home at night and then gone the next day. That all changed when she walked into my life. If people ask me why it is, tell them I don't know. Just something about the woman makes my heart go haywire. She's gonna be my wife. She got whatever it is, blows me away. She's everything I wanna say to a woman, but I couldn't find the words to say. She got whatever it is, don't know what to do. 'Cause every time I try to tell her how I feel, it comes out, I love you. You got whatever it is. When she loves me, girl, that's how I feel. When she loves me, I'm on top of the world. When she loves me, I can live forever. When she loves me, I'm untouchable. She got whatever it is, blows me away. She's everything I wanna say to a woman, but couldn't find the words to say. She got whatever it is, don't know what to do. 'Cause every time I try to tell her how I feel, it comes out, I love you. You got whatever it is. Ooh, you got whatever it is.
Welcome, everybody. My name is BJ FITZGERALD. Really a pleasure to be able to help out the Northeastern Food Bank and Capital Region restaurants by playing this ALBFEST. Again, my name is BJ FITZGERALD. You can check me out at bjfitzgerald.com. You can also check me out at illfunk.com. That's the name of my band. $10 points for anybody who can name this without looking it up on the internet.
You wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. And I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in a daze from your love, you see, baby. And I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. Some people go around the world for love. They may never find what they dream of. But you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you made me do for love what I would not do. What is wrong with me? Well, I'm in a daze from your love, you see, baby. And I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. Though I always want the confess it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. What you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you made me do for love what I would not do. All right. Was it you who spoke the words that things would happen but not to me? Oh, things are gonna happen naturally. Oh, and taking your advice, and I'm looking on the bright side and balancing the whole thing. Oh, but oftentimes those words get tangled up in the lines, and the bright light turns the night. Oh, until the dawn it brings another day to sing about the magic that was you and me. 'Cause you and I both love. You and I spoke of others just read of. Others only read of the love that I love. La da da da. See, I'm all about them words over numbers, unencumbered, numbered words. Hundreds of pages, pages, pages for words, and I never heard, and I feel so alive. 'Cause you and I both love. You and I spoke of. Nothing's just freedom. And if you could see me now, oh la la. You and I, not so new to you and I anymore. Oh, and with this violence brings a moral story. More importantly of all, it is the glory of a boy. 'Cause you and I both love. You and I spoke of. Nothing's just freedom. And if you could see me now, then I'm almost finally out of. Finally dee. Well, I'm almost finally, well, I am free. Oh, I'm free. Well, it's okay if you had to go away. Oh, just remember the telephones were working both ways. But if I never ever hear them ring, if nothing else, I think the bells inside and finally find you someone else, and that's okay. 'Cause I remember everything you say. 'Cause you and I both love. You and I spoke of. Nothing's just freedom. And if you could see me now, then I'm almost finally out of. Well, I'm almost finally out of words. This next piece is a song by Eric Clapton, but originally Babyface wrote this, which is right up my alley. I love this song. If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shining on my heart, so you can see the truth, that this love I have inside is everything it seems. But for now I find it's only in my dream I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world now. If I could be king, even for a day, I'd take you as my queen. I'd have it no other way, and our love would rule in this kingdom we have made. Till then I'll be a fool, wishing for the day I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world now. I can change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world now.
This next song is written by a wonderful soul musician who recently passed away, Bill Withers. It's one of my favorite songs that he wrote, and I think that it actually hits home to a lot of the stuff that we're experiencing today, being stuck in our houses during this pandemic. So just a little reminder to all of you out there that if you do have somebody that you need to ask a favor from, if you do need something, ask them, talk to your neighbor. This is Lean On Me. Sometimes in our lives we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, I'll be your friend, I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long, I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there's a load you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me, 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 call me.
All right, this next song is written by the Bee Gees. Now, a lot of people know the Bee Gees from their 70s disco, you know, Staying Alive, all of that. But I find that their earlier stuff from the 60s is actually better in a lot of ways. The harmonies, the melodies, all of that stuff. So this is a song called Gotta Get a Message to You.
Well, the preacher turned to me and he smiled. He said, come and walk with me, come and walk one more mile. Now for once in your life you're alone, and you ain't got a dime, there's no time for the food. I just gotta get a message to you. Hold on, hold on, one more hour and my life will be through. Hold on, hold on. I told him I'm in no hurry, but if I broke her heart, then please tell her I'm sorry. And for once in my life I'm alone, and I gotta let her know one more time before I go. I just gotta get a message to you. Hold on, hold on. One more hour and my life will be through. Hold on, hold on. I laughed, but that didn't hurt. And it's only her love that keeps me wearing this smirk. Now I'm crying, but deep down inside, well, I did it to him. Now it's my turn to die. I just gotta get a message to you. Hold on, hold on. One more hour and my life will be through. Hold on, hold on. I just gotta get a message to you. Hold on, hold on. One more hour and my life will be through. Hold on, hold on.
Poor old granddad laughed at all his words. I thought he was a bitter man. He spoke of women's ways. The trap you use you before you even know. But love is blind, you're far too kind. You'll never let it show. I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, the can, such a pretty show. To steal your heart away. Backstage back on earth again. The dressing rooms are gray. Come on strong, it ain't too long before they make you feel the man. Love is blind, soon you'll find you're just a boy again. Ooh la la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la, ooh la 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 la. You want her lips, get her cheek, makes you wonder where you are. If you want some more, she's fast asleep, leaves you twinkling with the stars. Poor young grandson, there's nothing I can say. You have to learn just like me, and that's the hardest way. I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la, ooh la 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 la. Again, my name is BJ FITZGERALD. Thank you again for having me, ALBFEST. Really appreciate being able to help out the local restaurants and the Northeast Regional Food Bank as well. Hopefully, we can raise a lot of money for this stuff, and everybody's going to be happy on this one. The other thing I want to say, too, is also if you have the opportunity and you're healthy, please try to give blood. The local blood banks are very depleted right now. A couple of my friends who are nurses are very much in the trenches, and they would really appreciate if people were able to go in, you know, overcome their fears and go in and get their blood taken for this, not just for this epidemic, but for everybody who does need blood. So, please. When the sun had left and the winter came and the skyfall could only bring the rain, I sat in darkness, all broken hearted. I couldn't find the day, didn't feel alone, never meant to cry, started losing hope. Somehow, baby, you broke through and saved me. You're an angel, you tell me never leaving, 'cause you're the first thing I know I can't believe in. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you. Made the brightest days from the darkest nights. You're the riverbank where I was baptized. Cleanse all the demons that were killing my freedom.
Let me lay you down, give me to you. Get you singing, babe. Hallelujah. We'll be touching heaven. You're an angel. Tell me never leaving. Cause you're the first thing I know I can't believe in. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you. High on loving you. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you. High on loving you. Don't need the stars cause you shot me. Like a fire in my veins, you're my ecstasy, you're my ecstasy. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you. You're the healing hand where it used to hurt. You're my saving grace. You're my kind of church. You're must have been through about 1,000,000 girls. I loved them bad and leave them alone. I didn't care how much they cried, no sir. The tears left me cold as a stone. But then I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. But then I fooled around and fell in love. Fooled around and fell in love. It used to be when I'd see a girl that I like, I'd get out my book and write down the day. But when the grass got a little greener on the other side, I just tear out that page. But then I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. But then I fooled around and fell in love. Fooled around and fell in love. Free on my own is the way I used to be. But since I met you, baby, love's got a hold on me. It's got a hold on me now. It's got a hold on me now. It's got a hold on me now. But then I fooled around and fell in love. I fooled around and fell in love. But then I fooled around and fell in love.
All right, guys. All right. Those last couple songs you can check out. I have full-length full length of my versions on Instagram. I'm going to be putting up the my Instagram handle up on here somewhere. You can also check out the fact that the last couple songs I played here were both lauded by the original composers that wrote them. So last song was Fooled Around and Fell in Love, and Elvin Bishop actually follows me on there and loves the stuff that I'm doing. And the song before that was Holy. It was written by Florida Georgia Line, one of the writers of that, Brian Kelly, focused in on my version of that, loved my vocal harmonies and all of that. So if you get the chance, check it out. All kinds of good stuff going up there on a regular basis, so appreciate that. This one's going to come out of left field. I love doing this for live audiences, so not quite the same not having anybody in here in front of me, but I do love playing this song. I'm not trying to be rude, but pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way that do things do reminds me of my Lexus school. That's why I fall in your grill. I'm trying to get you a hotel. Must be a football coach, the way I got my playing the field. So give me that doo-doo, now give me that beep-beep. I run a hand through my fro, bouncing all 24. While I say on the radio, it's the remix to Ignition. It's hot and fresh out the kitchen. The mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, it's like so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun now. Bounce, 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 bounce now. I said, bounce, 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 bounce now. Now it's like Murder, She Wrote. Once I get you out the clothes, the privacy's on the door, and still I can't dream it more. Girl, I'm feeling what you're feeling. No more hoping and wishing. About to take my key and stick it in the ignition. Now give me that doo-doo, now give me that beep-beep. I run a hand through my fro, bouncing all 24. As they say on the radio, it's the remix to Ignition. It's hot and fresh out the kitchen. Now mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, it's like so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun now. Bounce, 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 bounce now. That's it. Bounce, 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 bounce now. Bounce, 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 bounce now. Bounce, 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 bounce. Crystal popping in the search navigator. We got the food everywhere as if the party was catered. We got my fellas to my left and honey's on my right. We bring them both together. We got drinking all night. Then after the show is the after party, and after the party is the hotel lobby. Round about 4 you gotta clear the lobby. Let me take you to the room and let me bring some round. Now give me that doo-doo, now give me that beep-beep. Run her hands in my fro, bouncing all 24. As they say on the radio, it's the remix to Ignition. It's hot and fresh out the kitchen. The mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, it's like so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. It's the remix to Ignition. It's hot and fresh out the kitchen. The mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum, it's like so what, I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun now. Bounce, 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 bounce now. Bounce, 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 bounce now. Bounce, 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 bounce now. Bounce, 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 bounce now.
Used to spend my nights out in the pub room. Liquor was the only love I've ever known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all time. Look for love in all the same old places. Find the bottom of the bottle's always dry. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love. Give me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
All right, I got another BG song here for you.
There's a light, a certain kind of light that never shone on me.
There's a way. Everybody say, reaching every little thing. What does it bring if I ain't got you? Ain't got you now. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again. I know my frame of mind. You ain't gotta be so blind, and I'm blind, so very blind. I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? I live and breathe for you. What good does it do if I ain't got you? Ain't got you. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody way I love you. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, love somebody, love somebody, love somebody, love somebody, love somebody the way I love you. Just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket and I'm waiting for rock to come. Just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. See, it started way back when NYC, when I stole my first round from the MIC at a West End Avenue at 63, the beginning of a leap year, February 96, when a guitar picked it up in the mix. I committed to the licks like a nickel bag of tricks. So well, look at me now, look at me now, look at me now, 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 now. Just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket and I'm waiting for rock to come. I'm just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. I'm just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. I'm just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. Well, you'll never guess what I've been, and I have no regrets that I've been my whole checking account, that it all amounts another up at the end. Well, you can know the kind and on the road again, assume me on my radio dial, and I'm paying close attention to the willingness style like a band of gypsies on the highway wild. Well, I'm a one-man wishing on a California skyline, drive up the coast, I'm bragging, I boast, because I'm picking up my bass and making time like space goes, raising a toast to the highway patrol with the most, but my cruise control's on coast, cause I'm torn around the nation on extended vacation. I got answer the dog who sees my limitations. I said, I like your style, crazy pound pup, you need a ride? Well, come on, girl, hop in the truck. I'm just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket and I'm waiting for rock to come. Just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. I'm just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. I'm just a curbside driver with my hand in my pocket, I'm waiting for rock, y'all. See, I'm a down-home brother, redneck, undercover with my guitar, I'm ready to play. And I'm a sucker for Philly, got a natural ability, dig my freestyle, look at my flexibility, dangerous on the mic, I get a hat, sky cry, all the ladies. Yo, that kid is crazy, we got the backstage baddies, taking more than Nick and that they say. What's up with them, Murray? Hey, 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 hey. Something's different in the world today where they change the traffic sign to a brighter yellow. Hey, hey, something's different in the world today where they change the traffic sign to a brighter yellow. I'm just a curbside driving Lord, a curbside driving Lord, just a curbside driving Lord.
A curbside private down.
All right, I got a couple more tunes here for y'all. Hope you guys are having a great night. Big day of music all day long. I know I've been watching. For sure, I've been watching. Again, please give as generously as you can to the Northeastern Food Bank and these restaurants. Life does not stop when this pandemic is going on. We still have to make sure that the people who need to be fed get fed. You know, and this is a good opportunity to be able to take care of that. So please donate as much as you can. Thank you.
Well, I came home like a stone. I fell in into your arms. These days of dust, which we've known, will blow away this new sun. Down, we fall down, down, kneel down, no by ground. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Break my step and relent. You forgave, now I won't forget. Know what we've seen, and him with less. In some way, shake the excess. I will wait for you. 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 I'll be bold, swell and strong. Use my head alongside my heart. Should take my flesh, fix my eyes, that tethered mind, free from lies. Kneel down, we fall now, and I'll kneel down, no by ground.
I got one more tune here for you guys. Again, thank you, ALBFEST, for having me. Stick around for WILD ADRIATIC that's coming up right after me. And please, 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 please donate as much as you can to this. It's a great, 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 great thing to do.
Like a fool, I waited say too long. Now I'm wondering if love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. And that time I'm waiting, said goodbye. Now I'm back and then to shed the cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Oh, now. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Seen a lot of things in this old world, but when I touch them, they mean nothing, girl. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Ooh, baby, set my soul on fire. That's why I know you're my one and only desire. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Oh, now. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. All right. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours.
Thank you very much. Have a great, great night. Check out WILD ADRIATIC coming up right after me. Thank you. Peace.
All right, well, thank you very much, BJ FITZGERALD, for your kind performance. Oh my God, we
awesome,
had such
dude.
a great response.
Thanks, man.
We just raised $531. I just want to give a quick shout out to all the donors. Let's go. Thank you very much. Ann, Diane, William, Robert, Richard, Lisa, Jeffrey, Rhonda, Darren, George. Oh, got a lot of donations here. Again, Richard, Annette and Grant, Bettina, Catherine and Tina, Darren, Risa, Monique, Cynthia, Matthew, Uriel, Home and Lifestyle, Herbalife Nutrition, Peter, Cynthia, Jason, and now Carmen. Thank you so much for all of your donations.
Thank you, guys.
And again, BJ, you're going to match this donation, which we are absolutely very thankful for. You know, every cent we make is going to go to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurant industry affected by the COVID-19 pandemic.
Absolutely.
So thank you.
So glad to be able to help out.
Dude, that was great, man. That was great. Everything. I see you're Jason Mraz guy, huh? That was good. I love that.
I am. If you want another, I'll do another one for you.
That's I think was I Waiting for My Rocket to, what's the name of that album? Is that
Curbside Prophet.
Curbside Prophet. Yeah. And that was a great album, man. I think I used to listen to that thing all the time when it came out. It was so good.
Definitely.
So yeah, if you're gonna do one, I would love to hear another one. That'd be great.
All right, I'll do one off one of his last albums here.
So you're gonna this is you live right now. This isn't recorded.
Indeed. Yep. You got it.
You're gonna stay because people are loving what they're hearing, and we got a little bit of time before we get to Wild Adriatic. So everyone, please share this with everybody. It's towards the end of the day here on Sunday, and we're coming into closing hours of this fundraiser. And I think we're with your match and donation. I think we're over 7, or we're close to 7, right, guys?
Nice.
We are just at 7,000. Yep.
Just at 7,000. We're trying to hit that $7,500 mark. So man, that'd be
Awesome.
great. So yeah, do a little bit of that, and then maybe if somebody wants to make a donation, maybe we could do a bid for the next song while you're doing this. So
I can do that. I can do
yeah,
that.
whatever gives us a donation, any donation at this point. If it's $1, and then if someone goes $2, then it will be that song. So we'll do it that way. Is that all right?
Appreciate
You're all right
that.
with that?
Absolutely. Not a
All right.
problem.
Go ahead,
I'll do the
man.
best I
Thank
can.
you. Yeah, thanks. You're doing great.
Thank you. When I look into your eyes, it's like watching the night sky or a beautiful sunrise. There's so much they hold, and just like them old stars, I see you've come so far to be right there where you are. How old is your soul? Well, I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love, still looking up. When you're needing your space to do some navigating, I'll be here patiently waiting. See what you find. 'Cause even if the stars they burn, some even fall to the earth, we got love to learn. God knows we're worth it. No, I won't give up. I don't want to be someone who walks away so easily. I'm here to stay and make the difference that I can make. Our difference, they do a lot to teach us how to use the tools and skills. Yeah, we got a lot at stake. And in the end, you're still my friend. At least we didn't tend for us to make. We didn't burn. We had to learn how to bend without the world caving in. I had to learn what I got, what I'm not, and who I am. I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love. Still looking up, still looking up. I won't give up on us. God knows I'm tough enough. We got a lot to learn. God knows we're worth it. I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love, still looking up.
Very good, very good. Well, we appreciate it, man.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, it was everything was just really, really done well, and that sounded great. And
awesome.
I appreciate you kind of throwing that together. That wasn't planned, just so everybody knows. It just kind of got thrown together. But you were so willing to do it, and we appreciate it. So,
not a problem, my friend.
So, Peter, where are we at on time? Are we good? We got one more, or
We are at 6:30, but I think we can fit one more in because unfortunately, Wild Adriatic is not able to do an interview with us today. But we do have a recording from the Palace Theater that they submitted for us. But we did actually have a what was the band? Yep, Christina requested Authority song, HBH style. You got it in you.
I don't know if I got that in me. I haven't played that in probably 10 years. Christina, you're killing me.
Did she make a donation?
She did make a $20 donation.
Yeah. All right.
You know what? Let me see if I can pull it up here on this the old trusty iPad. I'll see what I can do here. I'll see what I can do. You got to give me.
All right. If we had the Jeopardy music, we could
I know.
play that right now.
If I had 4 hands, I'd play it.
Yes,
you know?
yes, absolutely. No, dude, while you're doing that, we appreciate everybody that donated during that set. That was amazing. So many people have stepped up and helped out, and it's not over yet. So we got Wild Adriatic. We got the video from them coming up, and then we're gonna end the night with I covered my notes here. Who we ended the night with?
We are ending the night with Resonate.
Resonate. That's right. It's a lot here. It's been 3 days of doing this. So, but we're really, I'm so glad we were over the $7,000 mark, and I'm hoping that we can hit that 7,500 before we end this tonight. So, how you doing?
I think I'm getting there. Give me 1 second here. Let me run this over.
You're good. You're absolutely good. If you want to donate, please go to coverbandtv.com and go down to donate, coverbandtv.com. I'd like to thank everybody that's participated today, all those people that have not only participated, special shout out to Gino from Playback. He's been promoting this thing like crazy. Jay Yager's been promoting it like crazy. They've been watching. Shout out to some of the Kevin Brandau's mom and dad. They've been watching. Patty Bay, his mother-in-law's been watching. My cousin Christine Nichols has been chiming in every once in a while. She's literally right across the street from where we are. She probably doesn't even know that we're here. So just random people that have been watching. My friend Melanie's been watching. I shout out to her, and so many other friends and just people that we don't even know that have just been so supportive. So many people that are commenting on all the bands. So it's really great. How's that? Did I give you time?
Yep, two more seconds here. One more, couple more seconds. I'm getting the capo action going on because the original is a little bit low for me. So,
wow, she really gave you a difficult one. So that's good. That's a $20 request, so that's good. Out in the bar with some of the hat down at a $20 would stop all the other songs. So,
all right, I think I got this.
Awesome.
Well, they'd like to get you in a compromising position. But they'd like to get you there and smile your face. Well, they think you're so cute and they got you in that condition. Well, I think that's a total disgrace. Well, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I've been doing it since I was a young kid, come out grinning. Well, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I called up my preacher and I said, give me strength. He said, you don't need no strength, you need to grow up, son. I said, growing up leads to growing old and then to dying. Oh, dying to me doesn't sound all that much fun now. Oh, I fight authority, authority always wins. Oh, I fight authority, authority always wins. Well, I've been doing it since I was a young kid to come out grinning. Well, I find authority always wins. Well, I find authority always wins. Well, I find authority always wins. Well, I've been doing it since I was a young kid. I come out grinning. Well, I find authority always wins.
Ooh, there you go. Awesome, man.
Thank you.
That was great. Thank you so much again, BJ. We really appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, and I'm sure that, I was thinking what we need to do is we need to list everybody and just keep everybody and everybody who's played this, make sure that everybody remembers their names and who they are and where they're going to be playing, that people were a part of Albany Fest, ALBFEST, because I know that there's so many people, like even a friend of mine just texted me, she never heard you, and she's like, he's excellent. I can't wait till I can go here and play somewhere. So a lot of the bands that and solo acts that we've had, I've gotten a lot of that. So
good. That's what I want to hear. The more we can raise awareness for the amazing talent that we have in this town, the better. I mean, you've got people who everybody already knows out there, Dave All and Jay Yager and all those guys, but you've got all these other people out there that are just they're amazing. There's an insane amount of talent in this town.
Yeah, no, we've been saying that. I mean, the whole time I've been saying Albany is a real hotbed for so much talent. It really is. I mean, people talk about Nashville, which you can't even hold a candle to. Like Nashville stands above so many different. It's like on its own time. It's in its own planet. Or even Austin, Texas, the same. I mean, I've been down there at a music scene. We've got a really good music scene up here. Really
we definitely do. We definitely
and a good local scene. We get a lot of support. I know Jeff Morad is a huge supporter of WEQX. He's a big promoter for local music, and just so many good things happen here. So and artists like yourself. So we really appreciate it, man. Any last words? Not last words, you know what I mean, for this festival.
It's all good, man. I got you. No, give generously, and thank you guys for having me. And I appreciate everybody out there that was watching. Love you all, and hopefully I'll see you out in the wild again sometime soon.
Yes, we appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
You too.
All right, everyone. So let's go to the curve that's going up. And we have reached our $7,000 mark, right? We're right at that. Where are we exactly?
We are at $7,300 with BJ's matching contribution
to awesome.
All the funds that he raised during his set. So thank you all for donating, and thank you, BJ, for your kind contribution.
Yes. So let's get that let's get that other 200 in. If someone out there can do that, match it 200, get us to that 75. We really wanted to hit that. We were shooting for 10, and you know what? You got to shoot high, and then you just put it out there. And we did that, and 7,500 would be great, and even beyond that. So I think we will go beyond that. But I'd love to hit that 7,500 while we play this clip from Wild Adriatic. So those of you that don't know who they are, you're in for a treat. If you've never seen them live, definitely a local band that plays pretty much everywhere. So would have been great to have the guys on, but unfortunately they couldn't get on today. So we're going to play a video from them from one of their shows. Do you know when it was, Peter? How long ago the show was?
I do not know. It is, oh no, I do actually. It is from Valentine's Day this year, 2020, at the Palace Theater.
Sit back, enjoy. Please share this. Please, please, please. I'm asking you to, again, and we'll keep repeating ourselves, share it with your friends so that they see it and if they'll say, wow, this is great. If they had to go see them live in concert, I'm sure they were either opening up for another band. They'd pay a lot of money. Any donation they want to make just to see this show right now streaming in the comfort of their home with good quality is worth it. So we're trying to get to that 7,500. Let's see if we can get it and beyond during this set with Wild Adriatic.
Truck the night away.
Albany. All right. It's good to be home, y'all. We're Wild Adriatic. We're from here.
I got it all figured out. I got it all written down. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know I'm gonna mess around. I'm gonna mess around with you, baby. Well, I'm gonna mess around with you. I got you on my skin. You got me on your spell. Feel me get behind it, it won't last. Cause baby, I don't want to well. I'm gonna mess around with you, baby. I'm gonna mess around with you, love. One thing that you say that, baby, I can't comprehend. I won't stop it now. Say we're only lovers for tonight, baby. Alright. You want a man, you want a man that's gonna hold you tight, baby. Here I stand, well, I'm gonna mess around with you, baby. I'm gonna mess around with you, Lord. One thing that you say that, baby, I can't comprehend. I won't stop you now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna mess around, gonna mess around with you. I'm gonna mess around with you. Thank y'all very much.
Hell yeah, give it up for our friends Strange Machines for kicking the night off here. And the reason for the season, Twiddle for having us all out here tonight. Fuck Fuck yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. If you're here by yourself, happy Valentine's Day to yourself. This song's kind of about loving yourself. Regardless. Don't hold back.
On Valentine's Day.
guys feeling all right? Well, we don't have to play games, so you can put down the days. There's no need to explain. Just tell me what's on your mind. Thank y'all very much. Tempest destroyed her, but ain't no killing it so. I drove down to Florida, I didn't know what I'd find. The sheriffs ignored her, but these kids, they ain't blind. Because I know we'll recover, we can just help one another. We're sisters now, we're better. Each other work each other hard. Yeah. No, Houston is calling. They said Harvey don't know. Our children still crawling. That don't feel like a home. And I hopped a plane to Vegas just in time to see dawn. The town's always bustling up. I felt your spirit so strong. Because I know we'll recover. We can just help one another. We're sisters now, we're brothers. Jump into it. We got a new generation. Won't leave things up. Peace behind. Yeah. We got a new generation.
beautiful Albany. You gotta walk each other home. You gotta take care of each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my good friend Mike Oman on the saxophone.
Holy shit.
Hard living, Dusty. Sorry.
We just came out with a brand new EP back in October that was produced by our good friend Dave from Turquoise. It's over at the merch table if you want to come visit us. We're right inside this theater over there behind, that way. Stage, whatever. Stage right, left, I can't remember anymore.
It's definitely one of those.
The song's called Hard Living.
Melody grows. All right, y'all, we got time for one more.
That is great. That is great. Wild Adriatic, man. What a great show if you weren't able to see him. That was your opportunity right there. Yes. Woohoo, woohoo. This is Kevin Brandow right here. How you doing? Are you on? How you doing? We're getting punchy. It's getting towards the end. We have one more act coming up, but we're trying to get to that 70. Did we hit the 7,500?
Not yet.
Where are we at?
Just shy of 7,500. Let's take a look at the chart in just 30 seconds. 2 and 1. We are just shy of that $7,500.
What's just shy? Like how much? That's all right. Take your time. 73.20.
Excellent.
So if I do my math, that's $280. Is that right? 320, 80 is 4. No, that's $180. There you go. We need $180 to hit that 7,500. So here's what we're going to do. We have a great interview. Be the last interview that we play for this ALBFEST. If you're just tuning in, I'm Chris Pratt. This is Kevin Brandow. Peter Jones is back there. And then the silent person that's pulling all the levers in the back. We can't show you her right now, but Alex, she's doing a great job. And we're yes. So there she is right there. So we've been doing this, and our goal was 10,000. We set it high. If we hit it, great. But to hit 75 is where we're at right now. We want to hit 7,500. So we're going to play a great interview by Mark Quant from the Regional Food Bank, and just talking about the need and how amazing that organization is. And then when we come back, before our last act, Kevin and I, or Kevin mainly, I'm just gonna no music's gonna be on, and Pete's back there. He's gonna sing. We're just gonna play something for you guys. It's called a filler. We're gonna fill it in. We're gonna write. So let's put it this way: if you want us to stop, get us to 7,500.
No,
how about
get us
that?
to 10,000.
10,000. Yes, if you want us to stop, get us to 10,000. I think that would be good. So, but yes, I'm going to play this thing. I've been talking for 3 days straight, so I'll do the best I can. So, but you know what? This is quarantine entertainment you got to deal with. Sorry. So let's go to that interview, and I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll be playing some music for you.
We are now executive. Thank you for joining us, Mark.
Well, thank you, Peter.
So for our viewers who may not know fully, what role does the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York serve in Feeding America?
The national organization Feeding America is, we are a member of that organization. There are about 200 food banks in the Feeding America network. Every food bank has a designated service area so that the whole country is covered with Feeding America Food Bank services. We have an area that covers 23 counties in the eastern part of New York State. Our service area extends from the Canadian border up north down to the New Jersey, Pennsylvania borders in the south.
Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a big area. Yeah.
Yeah. So I read on the Daily Gazette, there was an article published on April 5th stating that the shipments from the Regional Food Bank have increased 40% to the local food agencies. How can our donations help the food bank with this increased demand?
I think the biggest challenge for us is that we don't know how long the current situation will go on. So our role in an emergency or in a disaster is to provide food assistance. We take that very seriously. We understand that's our obligation. We're here every day providing food assistance to food pantries and soup kitchens all year long who are feeding hungry people in our community. But when a disaster strikes, a lot of people are put in a situation, not of their own fault, but in a situation they didn't expect, where all of a sudden their resources are drying up or they have special needs and costs. And all of a sudden they need food assistance also. So that's our job. And the typical disaster, I'll use Hurricane Irene as an example, that hit my home county of Schoharie and Greene County in this area, and devastated with flooding, though a lot of the communities there, and caused a lot of pain and difficulty for a lot of people who were flooded out. We provided food assistance to help people during that crisis, but it was very localized. It was in 2 counties. It was not everybody in those counties. It was mostly people who lived in the valley. And we were there, and we provided assistance to groups that rose up and were there to meet the needs of the people who were trying to go through that recovery. This is very different. This is every location, 23 counties. It's every community in 23 counties because there are people laid off. That's the main thing. It's not so much the disease that's causing the hunger problem. It's the kind of the side effects of the disease, everything being shut down, people being put out of work, which causes obviously incomes to go down in families. And for those who weren't making a huge amount of money as it was, now all of a sudden they have no revenue coming in, or a big cut in revenue, and now they have a need for food assistance. So we've been providing, the food pantries we serve are serving more people. We've worked with groups to set up special distributions to reach out to people who have never used an emergency food system in the past. So we're doing a lot more right now. And the big challenge is that we don't know how long this is going to go on. So we have very high need for financial support to help us through this time, and for volunteers. Those are the two areas where we need the greatest amount of help.
That actually brings me to my next question for you. Since this new wave of unemployment, we understand that there's a lot of people who have never experienced food insecurity in their life. What are some resources that they can use to access and get some aid for themselves in these uncertain times?
Yeah, that's the most important question. So people can, if people are out of work right now, obviously they can apply for unemployment. I think people know that. They also may be eligible for SNAP benefits. That's the official name now. People know it better as the food stamp program. I think the challenge in some of these federal assistance programs that are in place is that everything is backed up now because there's so many people applying for unemployment, and SNAP applications are up also. Those would be the best resources, but they're not going to put food on your table tomorrow. So in every community throughout these 23 counties, or in at least nearby communities, there are food pantries set up to help people in need on a regular. They're there all year long. So right now, those food pantries are doing a lot more, and they're receiving a lot more people coming to them asking for help. So it's a bit of a challenge on them. People could go to our website, which is regionalfoodbank.net, and there is a Find Food tab, Find F-I-N-D Food tab. If you click on that and you put in your zip code, it will give people a list of food pantries that are open, because some food pantries right now are closed during this pandemic because they rely on elderly volunteers who really can't do the job right now.
Yeah.
But they can find the food pantries that are open, that are serving people who need the help. That's the best advice I can give right now. And that covers all 23 counties we serve. So any food pantry in those 23 counties will be listed. Put in your zip code, you can at least find that information. Other than that, people could always call us at the food bank to see if we know of any other distributions in their area. They may hear about that. They probably would hear about that anyway, more locally through the papers and through local media. So, but I think we could help mostly through our website.
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, a question for the volunteer side of things. Since the food bank is heavily volunteer driven, what are some of the roles that our community can do to help out either the main distribution center in Latham or in their local communities?
Yeah, there's two things, I think. Well, for the food bank itself, we depend on volunteers, and we have thousands every year to sort and repack food in our warehouse. A good portion of the food we receive comes in and it's not ready for distribution yet. There's product that needs to be sorted out because it's really cannot be distributed. We have to separate good from bad and then repack the product we receive into categories so that we can easily distribute it. We use thousands, again, of volunteers a year to do that work. Right now, because there are a number of people are nervous about going out and being around any other people, and also any groups, because we get a lot of groups come in to do that work, but no, there's no groups doing anything right now. So we've lost a huge amount of our volunteers, but those donations continue to come in. So we're getting backed up on that type of food. We have a lot of food to sort and repack. Right now it's sitting in our warehouse and needs to get ready for distribution so it can get out to the people who need it. So we need lots of volunteers to do that. That work is done at our main warehouse. We are also right now just setting up an offsite warehouse about 5 minutes from our location, which is on Albany Shaker Road in Latham. So this warehouse is maybe 5 minutes from here. And we're going to set up a lot of our sorting operation over there. Because not only have our volunteers decreased, number of volunteers decreased, but even if we had a large number of volunteers offer in a night, because of space limitations in our own building, we can only take 10 people at a time. And that is not enough to do the work we need to do. So this offsite building that we have now, we can accommodate 20, 30, 40 people easily at a time. In local communities, if you wanted to help locally, I would keep your ears open for opportunities to help. There are, in many communities, there are special distributions being set up. Might be by the city government or the county government, might be a local nonprofit that are packaging food and then handing that food to families. They might be driving by. In some cases, they deliver it. So there is a need for volunteers to help with that packaging of food. And if it's being delivered, I know that there's a need for people to help with the delivery of meals, of not so much meals, although in some cases meals too, but mostly packages of food.
All right, excellent. Definitely very vital information for our viewers today. Now, how does someone become a volunteer in the main plant to do all the distribution and all the repackaging?
Yep, very simple. Send you to our website again, regionalfoodbank.net, and go to the volunteer tab. And you just follow that, and it will give you all the information on the types of volunteer opportunities available, although right now the only real volunteer opportunity available is in the warehouse, doing the sorting and repacking. And it will also list all the shifts that are available over the next few weeks, probably over the course of the next month or so. And then you just sign up for a shift. We will be adding to that in the very near future. Once the offsite facility is ready and operational, we believe that's going to be next week. So there will be some additional volunteer opportunities listed for people to go to on the website, but it's right there. And then you could just sign up online. If it's just you or you and your family, you can sign up right online, put your name in, and you'll have that spot reserved for you.
All right, excellent. Now, a big question that, because I volunteered for the food bank and my sister is now an employee with the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York.
Happy to have her.
A big thing is that you don't just distribute food as well. What other products do you distribute to the local food agencies, especially now with this COVID-19 pandemic?
Yeah, we really handle anything that you would find in a grocery store. So it's not just food, it's personal hygiene items, paper supplies, and anything that you would find in a grocery store. Sometimes even above and beyond that, we'll get items that you would see in a department store sometimes that are a little bit challenging for us to distribute, but we find ways to do that. But for the most part, our inventory consists of food and other grocery type products. So again, a lot of personal hygiene items, which are very, very important for people right now. There's no way we could accommodate our volume on that type of product is nowhere near as strong as it is on the food side. And it's very popular. It goes out very quickly, but we do provide that. It's very, very valuable product for people because a lot of that stuff is very expensive for people to buy. And food stamps can't be used for that type of product either. So for people who are really low income, it's a godsend really for them to receive that type of item.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, Mark.
Thank
and
you.
we hope
Thank you for the concert and raising money to help support us and spreading the news about our needs.
Absolutely. We hope that you and your whole team can enjoy ALBFEST at facebook.com/ALBFEST518, which is streaming live on facebook.com, as well as twitch.tv and youtube.com. And we hope that we can make an impact to the Regional Food Bank and to our local community.
It's very kind. And for everybody who's contributing on your end, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Okay, Peter, thank you.
Going.
We are going.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
This is interesting. This is like Wayne's World. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
This is what happens at the end of 3 days of being in the big chicken coop. It's a big coop. So we are socially distanced. Kevin, do you have the tape?
I do. I'm going to measure it when you're playing a solo. I'm going to get the
I'm
exact distance. I'm going to put it right in your ear.
Right in here. It's going to hit right there. Oh,
because
man.
what are friends for?
Well, let me just say this. I want to thank Peter right there, the guy that's with the glasses right there that's got the bass, who's doing everything now. He's doing producing. He produced this whole thing. All I had to do was sit in a chair and talk in between and beg people to donate. So, and thank Kevin for donating the space and putting this together. So we got one more act after this. We are not the final act. Believe me, we're not going to leave on this note. But we wanted to just play for you guys a little bit before the final act comes on and just see if we can hit that 7,500. So did we get any donations? Are we at the same number?
Yeah, we are still at the same number. But I do also want to say, we got to thank Chris Pratt as well, because I had jokingly said to Kevin before we even thought about ALBFEST, hey, it'd be kind of cool if we did a festival. And Chris Pratt, when he was doing his interview live stream with restaurants, he was asking for some help, and he was like, you know what, let's do one. And that just kicked my butt right into gear. And 3 weeks later, we came out with ALBFEST, and we are so thankful that all of you could join us. Chris, thank you for co-hosting with me. You know,
no, it's been fun.
Without you, we wouldn't have been able to raise as much money, I don't think.
Thank you.
So,
yeah.
You did all the work.
And both of you guys have given up your entire weekends. Not that there was a heck of a lot going on.
Yeah, I had stuff to do.
Okay. But
I had to wash my hair.
To sit here behind a microphone for 3 days and ask for money that's not going to us, it's going to other charities and other people, is a great sacrifice on you guys' part.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
All right, we ready? We're going to try this?
Now we're going to rock.
We're going to rock.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead the way are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. One, two, 1, 2. Today's gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead the way are blinding. There are many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Sing it. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
That's all we got right now. that was good to the end. I kind of,
I actually wrote that song when I was 3 years old.
You wrote it when you were 3 years old? Yes.
Which was 2 weeks ago. So thank you. You know, I'm happily 4 years old now.
All right. What do you think, Kev?
Let's lose the capo. Whoa. That sounds like What is that, Wagon Wheel?
Sounds like it.
Let's play Wagon Wheel.
Join in with that. Here we go.
I don't know where one is. Down south to the land of the pines, a thumb on my way into North Carolina. Stand up the road when I got icy headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for rally I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south of that road, no car, truck, ride a field, he had a nice long tow. But he's heading west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling mighty man, I know that she's the only one. And if I die rally, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Heading down the south, that road, no Coca-Cola truck around the field, he had a nice long talk. But he's heading west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling mighty man, I know that she's the only one. And if I die to rally, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Have people paid for us to stop yet?
Well, that was close. That was
We got $20 to stop.
We got
$20
$20
more
to stop.
dollars to stop.
Must be one of our good friends.
Yes.
All right, next up, Peter, how about you sing a song?
Yeah, we'll
Yes,
sing.
and
We'll
then
do
we're-
one more song, and then we've got
we're
Resonate
good.
with Andrew Walrick
Excellent.
standing by. So we're going to go straight into their set after this one quick tune. Andrew, we thank you for joining us, and to everyone listening at home and wanting us to stop, we are sorry.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
We literally just threw this, like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
But listen, it doesn't matter. It's quarantine time. What else you got going on, you know? So thank you, everybody. Let's really, come on, let's hit the 7,500. There's people out there that are watching you that haven't donated. You've been watching, and you're like, okay, come on, just $10, $5, $20, $1, whatever you can do. Coverbandtv.com.
And we will stop right now if someone submits a donation of $2,700.
Yes.
All right.
Mid-song.
Well, what do we have? $160 we need?
$160 now we need to get to the 7,500 mark. Yep.
All right. Someone does 160 or 280s, whatever. We'll stop immediately. You let us know, Alex, right? You let us know? Okay.
A little Tom Petty for you.
Hey! Take it.
She grew up in Indiana town, had a good-looking mom. Never was around, but she grew up tall, and she grew up a bride with Indiana boys on the Indiana night.
I like it.
She moved down here, age 18. She blew the boys away, it was more than they'd seen. I was introduced, and we just started grooving. Said, dig it, babe, but I gotta keep moving.
Moving on. Keep moving on. Moving on. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in. I'm tired of this town again.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told, never slow down, you never grow old. I'm tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, tired of this town.
Oh my, oh hell yes.
Honey, put on that party dress, buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as I come, as I can't stay long.
Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in. I'm tired of this town again.
Solo, Kevin? Yeah. Keep going, babe.
There's pigeons down. She's standing in her underwear, looking down from a hotel room. The night felt will be coming soon.
Oh my, oh hell yes.
You gotta put on that party dress. It's too cold to cry when I woke up alone. I hit my high stomach and walked to the door.
Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in. I'm tired of this town again.
All right, we thank you all for humoring us with that. We've got
Wow, we must be great. Nobody paid for us to stop.
absolutely.
Thank you, Kevin Brandow, for indulging us.
Thank you guys for all you've done.
All right, and last but not least, certainly not least, we've got Resonate with Andrew Walrick right now, live for you. Hey, Andrew, how you doing?
How's it going, man? Can you hear me?
I can't hear him.
Give me 1 second. He's
That's all right.
only going through my ears, but I can hear him, and the crowd can hear him.
Okay, good.
So, how you doing, Andrew?
I'm good. Hey, Sunday night.
Andrew, you know what's great? You get to follow us, dude.
Hey, you guys sounded good. You sounded good. Solid harmonies, man.
Can only go up from here.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, we just saw on Facebook that you released a couple of songs in an album. like a couple weeks ago, a month ago, and you actually got an endorsement from Sugar Ray. Tell us a little bit about that.
Sugar
Yeah,
Ray,
that's
nice.
cool. I mean, I just try to stay clever. You know what I mean? That was one of those cameos, and I was trying to think of a good way to advertise the song that really hasn't been done. So I use that. I feel like it's a good way to break the news. So yeah, new song coming out. Well, new version, remastered version of Fall Down, and so definitely check that out. Me.
Awesome. Now, tell me a little bit about Resonate, because obviously it's not just you. You've actually got one of a couple of twins in your band, right?
Yeah, so we do currently have Kyle and Cody Chamberlain, and they help out, especially with videos, and it started back when I was about 14 or 15 years old. This band, so it started with Ben Waxman and Dave Finnerty, and it's kind of evolved.
Mm-hmm. And if you guys weren't tuning in yesterday, Cody and Kyle Chamberlain were featured yesterday at about 12:45 in a band called Acoustic. So we're very happy that Resonate can join us on ALBFEST, and we were very happy that they could join us. So tell me a little bit more about the band. So you've written some songs. You were started when you were 14. What's been the biggest thing you've learned in this journey?
I think the biggest thing that I've learned too is you got to know all aspects, and you can't just learn the guitar or singing. You got to start learning everything, especially for things like this. You got to learn sound design. You got to learn marketing. You got to learn at least quasi marketing to a degree, and try to push yourself a little bit, because it's expensive to have a team of people these days. So you got to wear a lot of hats.
Absolutely. Well, we're looking forward to your set. You've got a whole hour set for us, hour and a half set, right?
Yeah, it's about an hour set.
Awesome. We're looking forward to it. We thank you for joining, and all of the bands that have joined us on ALBFEST. We had tons of acts join us, 26 acts, and 27 if you call what Kevin Brando, Chris, and I had.
Half. We were half act.
Half, yeah.
Kev's the whole part.
We thank all of the bands that have been part of us, and we've raised so far. How much money are we at right now, Alex? I'm not sure if anyone heard that, but we are less than $100 away from our mark at $7,500, and we'll pull up the graph right now for you real quick. We are just about at $7,500, so let's continue to bring in the money. We keep saying this whole weekend, we said if 5,000 people were watching this and they all chipped in $5, which isn't even a cover at a bar, that's $25,000 for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and for the local hospitality staff that are really suffering. We've seen countless interviews this weekend with Dominic Pronomo, with Parish Public House, and they were all hosted by Chris. Chris, thank you again for coordinating all of the interviews.
Yes, it was a good time, man. This has been awesome. So it's been a long 3 days, but it's been worth it. And to know that these dollars are going to go to help some people, and it's really amazing. Dominic was saying when I interviewed him that in the beginning the donations were coming in heavy the first 2 weeks, but they've dropped off, and that's what happened. So I think this is timely that we'll be able to hand some money over to them and to the Regional Food Bank. So.
All right, and I suppose there's one last question we should ask, and this question goes to Andrew. And Andrew, this is going to be a challenge. How much money would you like to see your fans raise during your set, the last set that we've got at ALBFEST 2020?
Well, I already know we're going to get some donations for sure that are going to come in during this time, because I've asked people and they said they will do it. So that's good. I think the goal is still 10,000. I want to hit the 10,000 in the hour. And
wow. Okay.
Hopefully I have generous friends and family, so we'll hopefully we can get that.
Yeah. We really appreciate
Call Uncle Bill Gates.
That's right.
We really appreciate it, Andrew. And, thank you for participating. And again, thank you to all the bands that have participated this weekend. Do you have anything else to say, Andrew?
Other than that, no, thank you for putting it on, Peter. You did a great job. And we saw the news clip actually too, which is real cool. So good that we're getting recognition for such a good cause.
And I actually want to give a shout out to Fred Bay, Chelsea Brandau's father. Chelsea is Kevin's wife. We want to thank Fred for helping us establish a really formal press release. He's been a promoter for back in the day, and he's done tons of press releases. And without his help and guidance, we weren't able to get the media coverage we did in such a short space of time. I mean, we were doing interviews with B95.5 Spectrum and the Daily Gazette. It just was interview after interview and just this whole week. So we want to thank her, and again, to every single one of the musicians involved and all of the donors. This is entirely funded by you all. Every cent is going to go to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local hospitality staff affected by COVID-19. Again, thank you, Andrew. Let's get to your show. Thank you very much.
All right, sounds good, man. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. My name is Andrew Warlick. I'm from the band Resonate. Today I'm going to be playing some cover tunes mixed with some of my own original stuff as well. And thanks all for your support and supporting a great cause. This first song is Stolen. This is by Dashboard Confessional.
Watch the season pull up its own stakes and watch the next weekend of the next week before the goal and the glimmer have been replaced. Another sun-soaked season fades away. You have stolen my heart. You have stolen my heart. An invitation only grand farewell. Catch the best one of the best ones. Clear liquor and cloudy-eyed, too early to say goodnight. You have stolen my heart. You have stolen my heart. And from the ballroom floor we are in celebration. What a good stretch before hibernation. Our dreams are shared and we always sleep well. We sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. You have stolen my. You have stolen my. You have stolen my All right, thank you. All right, so this next song is going to be another one also by Dashboard Confessional. I don't get a lot of opportunity to play Dashboard Confessional out because, you know, it's not the most popular band, but they're a huge influence on me.
And so I am going to play a couple of songs by them. This next one's one of my favorites. This is called Vindicated.
Slow spinning redemption is winding, it's winding now. Shadow which has caught my eye, it rendered me so isolated, so motivated. I am certain now that I am. I'm vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along. I am cleaning up so well, seeing in me now the things you saw yourself so clear, like the diamond in your ring, cut to mirror. Your intentions were oversized and overwhelmed. Shadow which has caught my eye, it wrote me in so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am certain now that I am vindicated. I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, say I'm right, say I knew it all along. And I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I'm seeing in me now the things you saw yourself. Corners of your lips, sat down, feel my fingertips, chase the moment for forever. Deep vintage paper thin, just one touch and I'll be into deep now to ever swim against the current. Let me slip away, let me slip away, let me slip away. Let me slip against the current. Let me slip away. Let me slip away. Let me slip away. Let me slip away. Vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I say I'm right. Say I knew it all along. And I am but I am clean oh so well, seeing in me now the things you saw yourself slide. Oh, dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption. All right, thank you guys very much. So we're just gonna keep it going here. Next up's going to be a song by Taking Back Sunday. This is called Your Soul Last Summer. It's one of the songs off of Tell All Your Friends, which is one of the best Taking Back Sunday albums in my personal opinion. I love to play this song, and I don't always play it out, so here's your chance to hear it. This is Your Soul Last Summer. Don't let it go to your head. Boys like you are a dime a dozen. Boys like me, they're a dime a dozen. She said, you're in touch, overrated, you lies, and I hate it. But these scratch stains on my knees, they won't mean a thing. You know, I need to know, is it something you'll be missing? I'm so sorry, maybe I should
hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that far. Maybe I should hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that far. And I never lied to you. Well, unless I had to do what I got to, unless I had to do what I got to the truth. Is you could slit my throat, and with my one last gasping breath, I'd apologize for bleeding on your shirt. You know, all I need to know is it something I'll be missing. I'm so sorry, maybe I should hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that far. Maybe I should hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that. I'm always a thinker with the worst intentions. This'll be the last time you get to drop my name. I'm always a thinker with the worst intentions. This'll be the last time you get to drop my name. Find this bad news, you're a liar. Find this sad news, you're a liar. Find this sad news, you're a liar. And maybe I should hate you for this. And maybe I should hate you for this. But if you only knew, well, half as much as you pretend to. If you only knew, half as much as you pretend to.
All right. It's different, the whole live streaming thing. This is cool, I think. You know, I think this is the way it's going. There's going to be a lot of streaming. It's not going away. Whether it's, you know, due to the virus or just in general. So it's a good time to get used to it. And with that being said, I want to play a new song. This is actually Fall Down. It's going to be released as a remastered version May 8th, so I do want you guys to check that out. This is an original, and it's called Fall Down, and this will be an acoustic version of it. Okay.
People say punk is dead, still she's my punk princess. She starts in my city in a car. She a guitar, she calls to me, hit a Miss NFG, angelic mix of anarchy. Fall down on me, fall down on sovereignty. Fall down on me, fall down on sovereignty. 'Cause we all need a little time to breathe. They all say listen up, they all say get in line. No one really cares this time. 'Cause we are stolen, we are young, we are youthful once. Leave justice on our tongues. Fall down on me, fall down on sovereignty. Fall down on me, fall down our sovereignty. 'Cause we all need a little time to breathe. Well, too bad, too bad.
fall down. Our sovereignty will fall down on me. Will fall down. Our sovereignty. 'Cause we all need a little time to breathe. All right. All right. Well, let's grab a sip of water right here. I'm still in the stream. I'll leave that closer. I didn't want it in the shot. Okay. All right, so we'll keep it going. Here's another band I really like, and this band's called Yellow Card. They were big when I grew up, and a lot of people think I look like this guy and sound like this guy. So this next one's called Empty Apartment. Okay, here it goes. Call me out, stay inside, one you love. It's where you hide, shot me down as I flew by, crash and burn. I think sometimes you forget where the heart is, and to know to these questions, let it go. Learn a lesson, it's not me. You're not listening, now can't you see? Something's missing, you forget where the heart is. We'll take you away from that empty apartment, you'll stay where the heart is someday. Wherever you love me, you'd say it's okay. Waking up from these nightmares, how's your life? What's it like there? Is it all what you wanted to be? Does it hurt when you think about me and how broken my heart is? We'll take you away from that empty apartment, you'll stay and forget where the heart is someday. If ever you love me, you'd say it's okay. Well, it's okay to get angry and never let go, and it only gets harder the more that you know. And when you get lonely, if no one's around, you know that I'll catch you when you're falling down. And we came together, but you left alone, and I know how it feels to walk out on your own. Maybe someday I could see you again. You'll look me in my eyes, call me your friend. Take you away from that empty apartment, you'll stay and forget where the heart is someday. If ever you love me, you'd say it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, great. So, all right, the next song up here is going to be by Maroon 5. This is another band I like to cover from time to time just because I really like the vocals, and it's got a little bit of interesting guitar in this one as well. This next song is She Will Be Loved. queen of only 18. She had some trouble with herself. She was always there to help, but she always belonged to someone else. And I drove for miles and miles, and I wound up at your door. And I've had you so many times, and somehow I want more. Yeah, I don't mind spending every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile, and oh, ask her if she wants to stay. Oh, she love, she love. Tap on a window, knock on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. No, I can't get so insecure, 'cause I'm not anymore. 'Cause it's not always rainbows and butterflies, it's compromise, roses and love. Yeah, my heart is full, doors are open, you come anytime you want. Yeah, I don't mind spending every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile, and ask her if she wants to stay. Oh, she you love, she you love. I wish she will be loved, she will. I know where you hide, alone in your car. Know all the things that make you who you are. I know the goodbye means nothing at all. Come back and baby and catch you every time she falls. On my window, knock on my door. I wanna make you feel beautiful. I don't mind sitting every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. Oh, the girl with the broken smile, and oh, ask her if she wants to stay. Oh, she will be loved, she will. Oh, she will be loved, she will. All right. Cool. All right. Next up, we have this song I like to play around a little bit on. This is the song "Landslide" by Fleetwood Mac, and I don't know. I like this song a lot. It has a lot of meaning, a lot of good feeling, and here it goes. Took it loud and I took it down. Climbed the mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills as the landslide brought me down. Hey, mirror on the wall, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail with the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I'm building my life around you. And time makes us bolder, and children get older, and I'm getting older too. Took it low and I took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around. So when you see your reflection in the snow-covered hills, may a landslide bring you down. Hey, mirror on the wall, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail with the changing ocean tides? Can I handle seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. And time makes us bolder, and children get older, and I'm getting older too.
All right, the next song I'm going to do for you guys is another original, kind of a slow song too, so I kind of paired it with Landslide. This is called Play It Again, Sam, and wrote this one back in college, so, 10 years ago, maybe a little more, and it goes like this. There's always been a meaning, just running to keep you inside. Forever seems like nothing, hell, just knowing that I tried. And when you smile, girl, I hope you stay a while. I just can't believe it's here. I try to say goodbye, and it's ending. I try to say goodbye, but this time I'm not pretending. You're saying don't go, you're saying don't please, don't show you're gone, just come with me. But you don't know what's up ahead. These roads have curves that can't be sped. There's always been a reason, just running to keep you inside. Forever seems like nothing, hell, just knowing that I tried. And when you smile, girl, I don't think that you're wild. I just can't believe it's here. I try to say goodbye, and it's ending. Try to say goodbye, but this time I'm not pretending. You're
saying don't go. He's saying don't please, don't show you're gone. Just come with me, but you don't know what's up ahead. These roads have curves that can't be sped. Well, hold me down, make sure I drown. I don't wanna wake up alone again. Hold me down, make sure I drown. I don't wanna wake up alone again. He's saying don't go, he's saying don't please, don't show you're gone. Please come with me, but you don't know what's up ahead. These roads have curves that can't be said. And these roads have curves that can't be spent. All right, that was played again, Sam. And what do we got for time check? I'm just gonna ask out loud. We're at 32 minutes? Okay. All right, that's good. All right, so that was played against Sam. And I'm gonna do another cover. This is a really fun song. This is Rockabye. Every time I hear this song, it really gives me a good feeling. And I think that's what we need right now. So this is Rockabye by Sean Mullins. All right. Bring it back up here. She grew up with the children of the stars in the Hollywood Hills in the boulevard. Her parents threw big parties. Everyone was there, 'cause they hung out with folks like Dennis Hopper and Bob Seger and Sonny and Cher. Now she still feels safe in this bar on Fairfax. And from the stage I could tell that she can't let go and she can't relax. And just before she hangs her head to cry, well, I sing this song. It's called Lullaby. Well, I sing everything is gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye, and everything is gonna be alright if you rockabye. If you rockabye. She says, I'm not so sure about this place. Seems like everyone in this town, they got a plan. It's hard to play a gig in this town and keep a straight face. Yeah, it's kind of like Nashville with a tan. Yeah. And I sing everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye. Rockabye, and everything's gonna be alright if you rockabye. Yeah, 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 yeah. And everything is gonna be alright, rockabye,
rockabye. And everything is gonna be alright if you rockabye. If you rockabye. Rockabye.
All right. Again, I just want to make sure if you guys are watching that you are supporting the cause. It's a very important thing right now. I won't get into all the logistics of it, but you should read into it. It's very important that everyone's staying fed during these times. And really thank you to Peter for putting this on, because Peter Jones did a great job with this. And it's great to raise awareness at a time like this. So round of applause to him. And the next song up here is going to be When I Come Around. This is, not to talk about myself a lot, but this is probably the song that got me into music, just because when I was a kid, I played that punk rock CD in my room, and that was it for me. I knew I was hooked. So this song gives me the feels. This is called When I Come Around.
Well, I heard you crying loud. Well, all the way you cussed down. And you've been searching for that someone, and you see out on the bow as you sit around feeling sorry for yourself. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it wise. And you may find out that yourself that means nothing was ever there. Can't go forcing something if it's just not alright. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. Well, I heard it all before, so don't knock down my door. And I'm a loser and a user, so I don't need no accuser to try and slack me down, because I know you're right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it wise. And you may find out that yourself that means something was ever there. You can't go forcing something if it's just not alright. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. When I come around. When I come around.
All right. That was When I Come Around. All right. We'll do a few more here. We got next song up is going to be again by Resonate. As you can see the banner back here. Usually it's an electric kind of pop punk alternative trio rather. And this next song is called Up, Up and Away. And it goes like this.
I know it's hard to skin, peeled from the bone, and I'm still wondering why I feel like I'm alone. I am screaming at the top of my lungs. She still thinks it is just for everyone. Call me out, make me listen. Teach you something, a lesson. Call me out, make me listen. Teach you something, teach you something. Well, just remember that I'll be back. You're my roller coaster track. Just remember that I'll be back. You're my everything. You're my everything. Up and away. And up and I know that it's not okay. Up and away. And up and I know that it's not okay. No, it's all the skin, feel from the bone. And I'm still wondering why I feel like I'm alone. I am screaming at the top of my lungs. She still thinks that it's just for everyone. Call me out, make me listen. Do you see something, a lesson? Call me out and make me listen. No. Do you see something? Do you see something? But just remember that I'll be back. You're my roller coaster track. Just remember that I'll be back. You're my everything. You're my everything. Up and away. And up and I know that it's not okay. Up and away. And up and I know that it's not okay. Look up to the sky, what do you see? Look up to the sky, what do you see? I know you'll forget me. Look up to the sky, look up to the sky. Look up to the sky, I know you'll forget me. Look up to the sky, what do you see? I know you'll forget me. Up and away. And up and I know that it's not okay. Up and away. And up and I know that it's not okay. And I know you'll forget me. No, you'll forget me. No, you'll forget me. And I know you'll forget me. No, you'll forget me. No, you'll forget me.
Cool. Okay, that was Up and Away by Resonate. That was an original song. And I'm going to do a couple of feel-good acoustic songs, okay? So I feel bad to anybody that was trying to get married during this season, but this song goes out to those people. It's called Let's Get Married. Luckily, me and my wife, Emily, got married last year, so we got lucky. This goes out to them.
Tonight, I say let's just get out of this town and let's go to Seattle, watch rain fall to the ground and on our tongues. I love yous run into each other, but could I really trust her? She said, baby, baby boy, why you always look so sad? You got the whole world in the palm of your hand, but this don't mean a thing if you're not next to me. Who will wanna wake up to every morning? I sleep it on the couch, every to the mattress. I think hardest times are finally gonna pass us. The glass half full, watch my eyes. Oh babe, I promise that I'll never let what happened last night. The rain is coming down like old cats and dogs. It's harder to see you, see through all the fire and not our tongues. I love you to run into each other, but could I really trust her? She said, baby, baby boy, I loved you from the day that we met. Care what mom says, if we're ready just yet, cause this don't mean a thing if you're not next to me. You're who I wanna wake up to every morning. I sleep
weight on the necessary to the mattress. I think the hardest times are finally gonna pass us. Glass half full, so watch my eyes. Oh babe, I promise that I'll never let what happened last time. What happened last time? What happened last time? What happened last time? All right, cool. All right, let's do a couple more songs here. I've always liked, this is another feel-good song, so I'm going to go right into it. This is the Plain White Tees. Okay, this is called The Rhythm of Love. Thank you guys for checking out all the great bands today, and thanks to all the bands that actually, were a part of this, because it's cool to see everybody together, fighting for a cause together. Here's a song. My hair stuck in the cloud. She begs me to come down. Says, boy, quit fooling around. I told her, but I love the view from up here. Warm sun, wind in my ear will watch the world from above as it sways to the rhythm of love. And we may only have tonight into the morning, sunny or mine, you're all mine. With the music low, sway to the rhythm of love. My heart beats like a drum, a guitar string to the strum, a beautiful song to be sung. She's got blue eyes deep like the sea, and roll by, so she's laughing at me. She rises up with the tide, the moment early seen mine. We may only have tonight until the morning, sunny or mine, you're all mine. Play the music low, sway to the rhythm of love. And when the mood is low, we can dance in slow motion, and all your fears will subside, and all your tears will dry. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Ba 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 da 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 dum. And long after I've gone, you'll still be humming along, and I will keep you in my mind. The way you make love so fine. We may only have tonight until the morning, sunny or mine, all mine. Play the music low, say to the rhythm of love. All right, 2 last songs for you. All right, this 2 more, okay? This one's gonna be Remember to Breathe by Dashboard Confessional. I'm gonna do 1 more by him, and then I'll finish off with a Green Day song. So, here we go. Well, she faces the list, say,
and I'm starting to panic. She always wears blue. I'll try on my blue shirt. She told me she liked it. Wait. Remember, she asked you. Remember to we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. Okay. All right, and thank you guys again all for the support and for listening. Again, I'm Andrew Warlick from the band Resonate. This is my last song here. This is gonna be a good ending song. This is Time of Your Life. Another turning point, a foot stick in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf and good health and good time. Tattoos and memories in dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, in the end it's right. Well, I hope you had the time of your life. All right, thank you guys very much for listening. You guys all enjoy the rest of your...
All right, well, what an amazing way to end our live stream music festival. Thank you so much, Andrew. We just made $1,000 on top of what we made the whole weekend just from your show alone. What do you have to say about that?
Well, I want to give a special thank you out to Jeannie and Jim Cork. Thank you guys so much for the donation. That was huge. Big deal for us. and for the cause. Thank you very much. Also to Diana Warlick, to Emily Warlick, to Cody and Kyle Chamberlain. I know all those guys definitely put some money in, and I want to say thank you for that. Thank you guys for watching, and the live stream went great, and hopefully we do something like this again soon. Thank you guys from Andrew Warlick here at Resonate and Peter Jones.
All right, thank you very much, Andrew. And again, a beautiful way to end the night. Time of Your Life by Green Day. Such a reminiscent song, and we're just hoping that by the end of the summer we can get back to going outside, enjoying social gatherings, going out to the beach with people, going camping, all these things that we often consider as luxuries, we really are missing. And even something as going to the mall, we're all missing it, I think. And especially with the music scene, there's nothing happening besides live streams. And kudos to every musician out there right now doing live streams. I've seen you do a couple live streams, and almost every band that's been affiliated with ALBFEST has done their own form of live stream. And it's a great way to keep the audiences very much engaged in the music community. And again, Andrew, thank you so much. A beautiful way of ending the night.
Thank you. Stay positive, stay safe, and guys, stay creative.
Absolutely. Take care, Andrew.
All right. Good night.
So we are at the end of ALBFEST 2020, and we have raised $8,500, $8,500 for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and for the local hospitality staff in the capital region through tipyourbartender.online. What an amazing show. I want to thank Chris Pratt for hosting this festival with me. I want to thank Kevin Brandow and Chelsea Brandow for letting us use their facility to be able to live stream so everyone online can enjoy this show from their homes on Facebook, on Twitch, on Facebook, and anyone who shared this post. I want to thank every single one of the donors. We had over 180 donations submitted to us, and all of them were more than appreciated. They were more than enough that we expected. We were expecting $5 donations from a person, and everyone has been tremendously kind to this cause, to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, and to every single bartender, waitress, chef, and cook affiliated in the area. Every single one of you should be very proud of yourselves, and we really hope that you enjoyed this. If you're wondering what the next step you can do is, we're going to keep the donation line open until noon tomorrow, so noon on April 20th, 2020. You can still donate at coverbandtv.com/donate, and all the funds will still be going to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local hospitality staff. And if you want to put a note as well in that donation and say #ALBFEST, we'll make sure that that gets straight to those two organizations. Again, the address is coverbandtv.com/donate. We would love to do this again in the future and donate to another good cause, especially in this trying time. But we also know that everyone right now is struggling. And a great way to get past this is through music and through the arts and even just calling family and friends. And this we hope was a way that you could be a part of your community again in this tough time. So we thank you so much. If you want to help out with these causes directly, you can go to tipyourbartender.online and tip your favorite bartender, chef, or cook from your favorite restaurant. And also, you can sign up for volunteer shifts at theregionalfoodbank.net. The links right now are scrolling underneath me right here, theregionalfoodbank.net and tipyourbartender.online. The food bank is in dire need for volunteers. They're opening up a new warehouse next week that's going to adhere to social distancing and is going to have the best cleaning standards that you can imagine right now in this time. And you can as well donate directly to them and directly to Tip Your Bartender Online. I am incredibly happy, and on behalf of everyone that's performed and everyone that's volunteered their time to this, we thank you and have an absolutely amazing
it fun? Ain't it fun?
Song goes out to the late great Eddie Money. Especially for you, something that both of us have always wanted to do. When it's alone, when it's alone, when it's alone, when it's alone, I'm gonna take you on a trip so far from me. I've got 2 tickets in my pocket now, baby. I'm gonna disappear when it's alone, when it's alone, when it's alone, when it's alone. Come on, everybody, help me sing it. I've got 2 tickets about time. Won't you? Come on, Brian, wire on my saxophone.